Happy Monday, everybody. Let's go. Oh, and then you got an echo too. And I hit it right on the post. Happens. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get to the top. Let me get me on cam. I didn't even look in a mirror now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, see, that's good habits. Me keeping the cam down like that. Morning, everybody. How you doing? Let me get to the top here. It's an awesome start to the day, by the way. Dante, welcome back. Appreciate you for coming back, dude. How's the start to your day? I love seeing, honestly, I love it when people hop in here and get back and get in the action. Today's going to be a fun day. It really, really is. I can say that. I can promise that. It's going to be a fun day. I don't know. When was the last time marbles wasn't fun? So I promise you that everybody that's here, it's going to be a good one. It always is. You know what I mean? And even if it's not, we get another shot at it on Friday and another shot tomorrow. So thanks for everybody being here. And I say it all the time, but this is my favorite part of the stream. There's a time when I used to come here and sit all by myself for the whole entire stream. Governor would pop in, Grousey would pop in, but it'd just be the old mule. And now to think that there's this many people here, it fuels me and it drives me. So thank you. Glasses, always good to see you. The staple, great marbler. But I appreciate you, Glasses. Thanks for always supporting the old boy. Ahu, thanks for the fun times last night, and thanks for playing songs for me and chatting with me and getting hyped about things with me. I appreciate you, Ahu. I know you're running a stream there, and I just wanted to talk to you and pick your brain about things and just be around you. So thank you for that. Good to see you, Kat. I hope you're having a great start to the day, and that goes the same for Rosie. Really good to see you, Rosie. I like that little emote. Bro, how you doing? Bro knows marbles. Bro knows kindness, though. We're big Bro Milner fans around here. Thanks for coming to roll. Little Gremlin, how's the start to your day? We know Gremlin from Hypnos community. They're always here having fun, which is great. Andrew, good to see you. It's been a minute. How you been? What's been keeping you? How are you? What do you know? I like the early buffs. Inky, morning, Inky. How are you? I guess I shouldn't say morning. It's morning for me, but happy Monday, Inky. What do you know? How you feeling? How's the start to things? There's Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Are you streaming today, Sadie? I'm gonna try to pop in there. I do after work today, though. I have to, after work, but after stream today, I have to. I got a couple things I need to do, so that'll take up some time. And then I do have a meeting with Grousey tonight, of all things. We're gonna sit down to discuss the weekend. So I also got to meet with Grousey tonight, but I still hope to get around quite a bit and say hi to everybody. But it's always good to see Sadie, the Brad of Quebec. Thanks for always supporting. I bounce a lot of ideas and thoughts off Sadie as well, so they're good for my mental health. And I love that, honestly, Zooey. I read your formal demand. I loved I don't if AI helped you with that, way to use AI, but if you did it all on yourself, Zooey, you're a funny guy, dude. That's hilarious. And even if you had I loved every word of that. I loved it. I should actually post it in the Discord, to be honest. I don't want to lose material like that. Look who it is, Mr. Deadbite. I appreciate you, Mr. Deadbite. Yeah, individuals like yourself make this thing roll, right? So for you to come last week and have as much fun, I mean, I have fun. So I just assume you guys are having fun. So when I say that I'm having fun, or if I say, "Oh man, you're having a blast," it's because I'm just having so much fun. And Mr. Deadbite, to think that you came and you rolled, and your wife came and you guys rolled, and you're nothing but an absolute model person. I thank you for that. And now that you're back saying good morning, I appreciate you, Mr. Deadbite. They rolled a lot. They rolled every marbles last week, and they never rolled before. It was crazy. Yeah, Cat likes the tornadoes. There's someone else. Oh, it was Cat. It was Unicorn was talking about tornadoes in their stream, and they used to live in Oklahoma. And then they asked if there used to be tornadoes in Saskatchewan, and I said yeah. Oh, and just so and look, hey Snowflake, and please, I've been thinking about you. You know what I mean? And I don't ask her anybody anything, and yeah, but I've been thinking about you, and I hope you're doing well. Because I check in on Inky once in a while and stuff, and I just hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you on stream for a bit, and I haven't seen you around, so I'm a big Snowflake fan. Just so everybody knows that, and not in a weird way, you know what I mean, Snowflake. Just in a way that I hope you're doing good. I miss that tail and that voice. You know what I mean? Um, and just so everybody knows, we the first half hour of the stream, we always chat for the first half hour of the stream, or we try to, right? Things can always change, but because I did get sick the other day and stuff, so anything can happen. But for the most part, we try to do first half an hour is just me having my tea chatting, and then we roll prelims from till the top of the hour, and then at the top of the hour, that's when the real excitement starts: the Grand Prix, the medals, the ceremonies, the bragging rights, all the good stuff. But right now, it's kind of every day we just sit down, chat for the first half an hour. I get some tea in me, and then we hit it hard. I know, Ahu, but it's still just one of those things, you know what I mean? And yeah, it's just a pleasure. That's the other thing I'll say. Like, I know I come in there and I just, I'm just asking you 1,000 questions and don't want to tell, sending you messages and stuff because I just want to cook, and I apologize for that, Ahu. But I thank you for doing it with me and entertaining me and having fun with me, because that's really what it's about. And then yeah, Brat was in there yesterday, and that's kind of a new thing that I'm having a lot of fun with. It's like I I really am seeing a lot of people out there. Like last night, I was in Blondie's stream, and like everybody was showing up for Blondie. It was awesome. And then I was in Ahu's stream, and everybody was showing up in Ahu's stream. This morning, I was in Kilopixel's stream, and now a bunch of people are in Kilopixel's stream. Where else was I this morning? And then I was in Stefan Coat, Ogledev, just seeing lots of good people, and it's like a real treat. Where else was I last night? There's one other place that I stopped in, and there's a bunch of fun people. But anyways, it's an absolute blast, and I'm having fun with this. So thanks everybody for supporting and doing it, and because it feels good. Oh, you got your coffee, Yahoo? Let's go. Oh, you got a surprise day off, Inky? Let's go. Congratulations. Those always feel nice. Oh, you're back to Liza P. How much do you think you have left in that, Sadie? I'll be there. I'll be there, Sadie. My favorite though is if you get too locked, I'll be there for the non-boss fights. But I guess that's true though too. Every time you die on a boss, you always take time to talk to chat. Because some of those bosses you got to lock in, all of them. It's a hard game. Nice, you boy. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for tabbing, you boy. He's been coming around a long time. Big you boy fan. Weather's always good, Cat, isn't it? We always love the weather. Yeah, the old Mubles. And that was the other thing. So I've got not a conference, but there's a little thing that I'm gonna do a little promotion for the channel this week at an event at this weekend, and so the shirts got shipped out. So that's some exciting stuff. And so this was the other thing. I think the decision's been made, and just we talked about it quite a bit yesterday. And I think the plan is going to be that I'm not sure. And I got my meeting with Grousey, and I don't want to speak out of turn. But I think this thing might be 3 days. So maybe on Friday I'll still stream a little stream, maybe not a full length stream. And then I'll take Saturday completely off to immerse myself into this event. And then maybe on Sunday, seeing how Sunday goes, I might throw a little stream at nighttime just to get a feel for things, if any kind of interest drummed up from the event, and just kind of welcome people in and kind of get them amped up for marbles on Monday. And then the hope would be then we hit Monday. Sorry. I feel bad. There you go. People like these little tunes. And then the thought would be next Monday, then we hit Monday really hard, and hopefully the work that was put in for this event pays off, and now all of a sudden we're doing what we said we were going to do and living the dream of being a streamer. So that's what this next week is looking like, and so we're going to send it. That's all I can tell every last person is I'm going to send it. Morning, Marfo. Appreciate ya. How you doing? How's your day? How's the start to the week? Marfo, everyone. Yeah, it's spring or summer. You're on it, Cat. It's getting there. It's getting to spring, I think. Yeah, and that's the thing, Snowflake. So, and I like, right, the internet's a weird place. I say that to everyone. Like, I'm not used to the internet, right? And I never want to overstep, or I never want to be a weirdo or anything like that on the internet, right? There's enough of that going on. So I always just like, I'll always just keep a half a step back, but like, I always just like to know everyone's doing good. You know what I mean? And especially people that I know are, mean well, and people that are putting effort in. And don't get me wrong, I hope everyone's doing well, but especially people that try in life, I always want to make sure that they're doing good. And everybody in here is a trier, and that's what I admire the most, is effort. Anyways, that's for you, Snowflake. I just hope you're always doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. And I'm here every day, right? So, and I know that, but I care enough that when I'm sitting here, I pretty much see every single person that comes through these doors, and and it's for no other reason than I care, I guess. Yeah, thank you, Inky. I'm a big Snowflake fan, but mine's definitely in a weird way. I don't like sad too much, Cat. You know what I mean? And I'm not a huge lore person either. No, thanks, Ahu. Nah, I appreciate you, Snowflake. From the bottom of my heart, appreciate you. It's hard. It is a different thing, man. You make connections with people. Like, I'll never forget lots of these interactions I've had with people, because I'm not used to the internet, right? So I'll know exactly the first person I talk, tail with or ears with, and the first person I ever knew to make a homemade crunch wrap. Size large, because the ones they sell at the store aren't big enough. And that's my girl Topsy, right? It's a strange world, man. D80, always be the pride of Quebec, and every time I'm ever in Quebec, I don't even know these people, right? But I'll always, so it's weird. Internet's a weird place. Oh, we're gonna send it this week. Lurking and working. Thanks, Marfo. I appreciate that. That's a good formula. That's what I'm finding. Is that people, that was awesome. I don't know. I hope Sammy stops in today. Good to see you, Sugar Jugs. The great Empress Booty, everyone. Good to see you. How you doing? What do you got planned for the day? How was your weekend? Nah, I forgot. When I saw Booty, I forgot what I was saying before that, but that's okay. Wasn't that important. Everyone's doing pretty darn good, I think, Sugar Jugs. I appreciate you, Booty. I really, really do. Oh, there we go. I already mentioned you this morning, Unicorn. Someone was talking, and someone was talking tornadoes. And I'm like, wait a minute, I've talked tornadoes before. Who is that with? And I was like, Unicorn. Sending you big smiles, Unicorn. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I'm helping making it weird. Yeah, the internet's a weird place. I don't know too much about the internet. Have a good day at work, Zooey. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Mr. Deadbite, it's called Odafest. I mean, people can Google it and look at it. But it's like a Japanese anime and culture festival. And so there's like streamers there, and there's like kind of, a gaming world, a streaming world there, and there's like big streamers that are gonna be there and stuff, and then there's just little old me, and I'm just Mr. Deadbite. I'm literally wearing a shirt that has a mule right here, and it says the real mule, like it has the logo, right? It says the real mule, and right on the back it says it's just a QR code. And it's just like, yeah, let's go. Let's see what I can do. And so hopefully the way it's going to work is I'll kind of have an all access pass and I'll be able to just kind of roam and network and shake hands and meet people. I think I'm going to take off the stash though. I don't want to be too intimidating. You know what I mean? While I'm shaking hands. Like that's the thing. Sometimes mustache and a firm shake can be a little bit too much for people. So, but I think I'll stick with the fist bump unless it looks like a real roller that's coming in, you know, with a big arm and it's from a long ways away and he's got the hand out. I'll slide in there and give him a good squeeze. Say what's up, name's Mule. Local. And Mr. Deadbite, I'm in Calgary, so like I don't know how big's Calgary. It's over 1 million people, so there's like a big chance there'll be big numbers there. You know, like, and it'll kind of be people that are into Twitch, and I don't know how much they'll be seeing a guy walking around with a QR code on his back, but hopefully someone takes a little bit of interest, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, get the Red Bull in ya. I agree with you, Snowflake. I really do. And that's the thing is, yeah. And that's why it's so important that we all start connecting. And for the right reasons, right? To lift one another. For positivity, for kindness. You know, for the good stuff. It's easy to connect with people and get into the wrong things or you know, go down rabbit holes or, you know, it can burn you out. But I truly believe that, dude, they always say there can be too much of a good thing. And I think that is true. But I don't know, man. I don't know if there can be too much fun or too much laughing, you know, clean fun. Don't get me wrong, you can have too much fun doing negative things, but I don't know if there can be too much positive energy and kindness. And the more that it builds in here, everyone can feel it. It's insane. And this thing doesn't, like the other last time we rolled marbles, I rolled marbles for 7 some hours, and I probably could have rolled for another 8 hours. It was like, it's just the energy transfer sick. You don't feel drained, and no one's pooping on your day, and no one's telling you you're a dummy. No one's saying get going, get working harder. No, man. It's just like a place where you just get to come and have fun. You need hey Snowflake, do you need me to get in there and get some oddies or what? You need me to get in there and get some oddies? Is that what you need me to do? Is create some room in there and say, hey, excuse me, the name's the Mule. I need a couple oddies, VIP. Kidding. But you know, send me a message, Snowflake, if there's something that's really, because there's a, yeah, I'm not wheeling. I'm not big wheeling, but if there's something that you really need or really want, just let me know and I'll see if I can do it. If they'll even talk to a flesh streamer, you know what I mean? I learned that sometimes it should be Mr. Deadbite, to be honest with you. Like, I'm a little bit nervous, but not really. It's a weird feeling that I'm having. I've never really felt like this before. Well, I have, but not like this. Like I have, it's like, I don't know, man. I'm proud of this. You know? So to promote it's easy. Or like to talk about it or squeeze it into conversation. Or when people see how passionate and excited I am about it, they just like take to it like that's my whole life, dude. People have always taken to me because of my energy. And people always thought that I should be selling something, you know, like cars or something, you know. But people always wanted me to be a salesman, and I just always refused to use my powers for evil. That's what I'd always say when people would always like, "Oh, dude, you could sell anything." It's like, dude, I'm not here to sell to make someone rich, dude. That's not what my special powers for. So now we're going to sell positive energy and kindness in a stream, and we're going to see what's happened. So that's why it's exciting to go do this, because people like, yeah, it'll be fun. Take your time, Unicorn. No rush. No, slap chops won't be getting resold. But you know what though, bro? Like, I don't know. I don't know where the channel's gonna go or how it's gonna evolve. But I will tell you, dude, I I have a lot of fun doing it, and I think there's other people that do too. And I've had some real good interactions with people lately too. So it's, yeah, I don't know. I got nothing to complain about. But the only problem for me, it's been my problem my whole life. I agree, and thanks, Snowflake. And it is, and that's why I just want to kind of focus just on it, because it could get big, right? And it could get exciting, and I want to make sure that I got it all under control. But yeah, that's kind of been my problem. I always want things to happen fast, I like fast, I like hard, I like quick, I like excitement, I like big. Like those are the things that I like, and so but everybody always taught me my whole life, because I was always going so fast, to slow down. And so it's interesting, because we're getting to a place where we've gone slow. And then I don't know, man, it could get going real quick, real fast, and I think that we're ready for it. That's the hope. Yeah, and I think that's exactly it, bro, right? And I think, like, that's, bro, I like that, man. I'm gonna have to, bro, those are the ones we need in the Inspire and Lift category in Discord, because that's exactly it, right? It's like, all I knew that when I sat down into this chair, I needed to be consistent. That was the one thing I knew I needed to be. And then I told myself, follow your nose. That's what it was. Just like Toucan Sam. Follow your nose. And my nose wants to be, like, have a stream. And so that's why the formula is the way the formula is. We play games that bring people in. We try to bring everybody's friends in. And we try to show them what we got. It's just like football, man. Like football, all you do is practice every day, twice a day sometimes. And all you want is that one shot. And when you get it, you better be ready. And we're ready. That's sick, hey, Yahoo? Yeah. Because that's the thing, is like, I never knew that, like, marbles, I would enjoy it as much, or that people would enjoy it as much, or people would get into it. No idea. But the minute people kind of started saying, this is awesome, well, then that's the way we go. Are you flying? You're flying out tomorrow, Booty? No, get it out of you. Message me on your way back, Booty, if you've got a big layover, please. Hey, Roy. How you doing? Welcome in. We're just yapping away. Getting ready for marbles. I'm excited. I know quite a bit about, but I guess they said most of it on stream, but I'm excited about their trip. I know where they're going. I know who they're going to see. And there's Opaton. How you doing, Opaton? Good to see you. Really, really good to see you. Oh, I can't wait, Opaton. I'm just jonesing. I'm so excited to play. And in 7 minutes we will. But yeah, and that's the thing too, is like, and Mr. Deadbite, like, I appreciate you for saying that, right? And so, like, because I really do try, and I enjoy it, right? So this is, I don't know. It's weird. I picture you guys all in my head, and so I know that, like, I know kind of the jokes that get people going, but the hard thing is, Mr. Deadbite, is that I just don't want to go to the well too much. You know what I mean? I never want it to get too repetitive. So that's why I'm so thankful that Marbles is growing at the pace that it's growing. And we can't forget to do speeches today too, guys. If you guys keep me on point with that, please. I don't want to forget speeches. Is that it brings in enough new blood that I know that, whatever, dude, I talked to you guys about this. We've all seen it and done it. But that I know there's enough new blood in that when I do a pushing bush, that, dude, the new people are dying and everybody else is dying because we know how much the new people are dying. Like, if that makes any sense. And so I think that that's why we're just super lucky, because, like, I'm only one guy. I can only, like, remember so many things and put so many things on, and I do try to bring new things in, but I think that is what's going to save us, is that even if I am a little bit of repetitive, dude, the people that are here for the first time or don't understand the little things, they're going to just be like, and then some community members just going to be like, oh yeah, no, hoof hearted, they're great horse lovers. And so like that kind of stuff I think is what really we're going to hang our hat on. And so anyways, Mr. Batbite, yeah, Deadbite. I gotta quit calling you Batbite. Once Batbite called you their husband, I can't stop it. I'm sorry. Thanks, Rockabilly, honestly, and I thank you for saying that, and that's what we're moving towards. And I got one last. Oh, Addie needs me. So, well, Addie needs me, and but I'll load up a race here, and then I'll tell you. I hope Sush comes in today. I had a meeting with Sush, and I'll be honest with you, man. Sush is incredible person. All right. I hear you, Let's just give that 1 minute. Yeah, good girl. All right, there we go. So we won't start for 4 minutes. I'm just going to help Addie then, and I'm not really getting up. I'm just hoping her calm for her. How you doing, Twitchy? Good to see you. And I got to clean today too, so I gotta make a phone call right after stream. I gotta meet with Grousey. I've got to clean, and if I get those things done, I'll feel pretty good about the whole entire day. Okay, I gotta breathe. I'm excited. Ha, Michael Veer, how you doing? Really good to see you. Really good to see you. Good to see everyone. Let's get a look at the prelim balls. It's a nice day. There's Schmuckleberry. Let's go, Schmuckleberry. That's a commentator's favorite. We love the name Schmuckleberry. We love when they're up in first, so I can be calling it. Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry, Schmuckleberry. There's little Gremlin. We always know they're up to things. Rosy Creatures, Cat the Cat Lover, Ahu. Nice ball, Ahu. Schmuckleberry, Snowflake. There's Royer, former champion. But anyways, it's Chinook weather today. It's Chinook weather. It's beautiful. It's sloppy. There's slush, though. A lot of slush out there, but it is Chinook weather. It's a beautiful day. Just prelims. Thanks for everybody showing up. I'm stoked up. I can't wait for today. It's going to be another big fun day. There's Inky now. They're coming to line up. They're putting the ball on the table. Topsy. Always good to see Topsy. Big supporter. I saw Topsy and Kilopixel. They were getting a whole tutorial on Subnautica. That's what Topsy was up to this morning. Be interesting to see what Deadbite does. I guess I always got to pay. So yesterday, I always just say last week, even though it was Monday or Friday, whatever. I'm saying last week from here on in. Sazzlecat, Jackie, Duluth, Rosie, Roy, Jag, Rubik, Glasses, Deadbite, Tops, Glasses, Nate Breeze, Jakey, D. Sadie, Feels Dry, Nate Breeze, and the grand champion, and still is, Barat. Speaking of, can you believe it? They just went in right on time. That's a great community member. Right when I'm talking about them, they're listening, and they know, boom, exactly when to drop their ball in, right when I mention the grand champion, Barat. And I'll say something else, and I was just going to, you know what? I don't know. Barat seems like they're always wherever I am. And I heard a little birdie say last night that they stream. And I wasn't going to say anything, and I followed them. And then I was just going to come into their stream and say hi to them. But now that they're here, Yeah, thank you. And I asked them, they had that winky emote last night, and they had it in Ahu's chat, and I was like, "Hey, how come we don't get any winky emote in my chat? I like that one." So thanks for bringing it in, Brot. I appreciate you. You're good people. How you doing, Governor? Good to see you. How's the day going? But anyways, that's the little story on Brot. Is I didn't even know they streamed. They never even said anything about it, and then someone asked them last night or somewhere along the lines, "How was your stream?" or something like that. And then I was like, "Oh, I'm going to surprise them." And I couldn't even wait till they streamed again. I was too excited. So good to see you, Brot. And thanks for bringing in that winky emote too. 9:30. I guess we got her fired up. Well, I gotta have some water too. I wonder how I did on my tea. Oh, I should have some more tea too. I was too busy talking. I'm a little dry mouth. Okay, here we go. We got 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Look at this. Look at the start today. It's going to be a big one. You can tell people are excited. There's a lot of balls on the table. Who wouldn't want to start their Monday off with a championship, a win? But really, doesn't just want to start their Monday off with a little nice stroll? A little prelim out there, bumping the balls. I saw people waxing early this morning. People had the wax out. They had their wax kit out. I saw some polish out as well. I saw Zooey using a hammer on his. I wasn't too sure what that was accomplishing, but I'll have to ask him about it later. Buenos tardes, Groku. Exclamation mark play. Hello, hola. There we go. Rockabilly wants to get a polish. But let's remember, this is just prelims. We don't want to get out too hard too fast. Because there'll be no late entries. If you go too hard too fast, then you know what happens. You kind of run out of gas. It's all over, and people are being like, "Are you done?" Yeah, I'm done. So you got to keep it steady, Eddie. And knowing how to keep it steady, Eddie, is Inky, Governor. There's Bro, Topsy, Twitchy. It's a beautiful field, a big field, a thick field, experienced field. That's what I'm starting to see now. More experience, more named. Little Gremlin's done. But that's okay. It's the first prelim of the day. If that's when you want to fall off, that's all right. There's Bro, Governor, Topsy, Twitchy, Rosie, Mr. Deadbite. All tough competitors. There's Topsy. Can you believe it? There they are. They had the first collaboration. They did it with Josh. I was giving him a hard time about Josh. Who's this guy? Who are you just hopping into stream with like this? I don't even know the guy. Turns out Josh was a beauty. Has 3 dogs. All rescues. Good pick, Topsy. But there, speaking of good, it's the girl with the glasses leading the way. They can't stop winning. Not only in marbles, but in life. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Huge supporter of the mule. And there they go, they're done. Topsy's done as well. No such thing in commentators cursing prelims. Bro's done as well. There's Governor, just like they know how. Broughton there as well. Cat, Schmuckleberry, Rosie. Here they come. Too hard, too fast. Yeah, Gremlin, you know something about that. The Gremlin, they know something about going a little too hard, a little too fast. But then as you get older, you realize it's all about that steady. Governor, Brought, Cat, Schmuckleberry, Rosie. Honorable mention to the great Roy. That's another person I see out there out there a lot is Roy. That dude, that human being is an absolute stand-up, supporting, unreal person, and they're way better than I am. I'll tell you that. Roy gets right in there, starts talking about things. I was in Blondie's stream last night, and Roy was it was awesome. Roy's good people. All right. Yeah, better than the crowd favorite. You are, Roy. It's like, man, you get more engaged in everything, and you follow the conversations better. I'm not a good typer, so I get lost. And yeah, you're right in there asking all the good questions, saying how cute Gatsby is. You know what I mean? I watched right up until kind of The Rock came in, Gremlin. I watched right up until The Rock came in, and then I watched a few with The Rock, and then that was kind of it. I don't think I... Oh, excuse me, burping right on mic. I'll never... Yeah, I always say how much I listen to a lot of Howard Stern, and I'll never forget when he started he would burp on mic. and like, you know, like back in the day, you can't be burping on mic like that, and Howard just burping on mic. Oh, I used to really love I used to really like The Rock when he was a wrestler. I mean, I like him as a an actor too and stuff like that, but when he was a wrestler, whew. Can you smell what the mule is cooking? Oh, thanks for I didn't know that. Thanks for sharing, Roy. But yeah, it's just been fun seeing you out and about. Yeah, hey Adam Toe, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, and you might not even care, Adam, but we had a world record in here. I can't believe the 469th player in the world is in here. It's an honor, and we had a world record in here too. Getting the wax on there, Mister Deadbite. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Just the prelims, just the warm ups. You can see people testing out the wax, testing out the polish. There's Roy now. Oh, of course you'll be here in spirit. You always are. You're a big part of this thing, Roy. I'll say hi to you for everyone. But I don't know, man. I like that. But I guess I'm weird like that, dude. But I like knowing everybody in my community, and I like seeing people out in the world, and I like going into Blondie. Last night, I can't wait to see Blondie today. Blondie gave me like a, I don't know, like a 5 minute spotlight. She played like 3 or 4 of my clips, and she's just like so supportive, and yeah, like he's just the best, man. And yeah, he's a sweetheart of a human being. Blondie's a winner. I mean, everybody in here is winners. But here we go, 10 seconds, just the prelims. It's a mucky day. There's slush on the course. It'll be interesting to see how people handle it. There's Topsy. There'll be no late entries. I might as well talk. Oh, we'll do this race, and then I'll talk to you guys about this idea that, look at this, Adam Toe coming in hot. Adam Toe, they've came in here before. Adam Toe's, I don't know, they must have rolled now 5-6 times, maybe even longer, maybe even more. There's Governor, Michael Vera. Wouldn't it be nice to see hard luck Michael Vera show some pedigree? We know they've got it. You can just tell by the size of their marbles. They've got something special, but they just haven't put it all together yet. That's Michael Vera. Size large marbles. Small trophy case. But that could all change today. Let's see. Michael Vera leading the way. But let's see. Usually once Michael gets into the cornfield, the real Mules Day is done. That's okay. But usually once Michael Vera gets out into the cornfield, that's when the panic hits. We'll see what happens. Adam Toe, there'll be no panic there. They've got the bat, they've got the ball, and they've got the championships to say so. 469th best player in the world in the Mules chat. What do you got to say about that? Let's go. And there's Roy now. Rockabilly, Brought. All strong rollers. I was going to say all former champions, but I don't think Michael's had one. Also goes by the name Mikal Vieira. That's his alter ego. When things are going really bad, he says, I don't know who that Michael Vieira guy is. I'm Michael Vieira. So hopefully we don't hear that today. But there it is, Inky now. Their balls are warming up. Mr. Deadbite, you want to talk about warm balls? They've been waxing. They've been polishing. Smoothing them out. And Mr. Deadbite, they like to jostle. They're known for jostling and jostling as much as they can. Now let's see who's it going to be. I don't like to call this one too big because it is a lot of RNG. And you can get so excited that you're going to be in there and then the RNG gets you. So it's not really fair to call it like that. So we just got to watch it as it plays. I try to take the RNG ones out of it because it is kind of a bummer, but some people do like them. But look at this. It's going to be Michael Vieira. Nope, it will not be Michael Vieira. And look at that. Adam Toe. They're going to go up. But that's right there. That's a leader. Adam Toe says, go ahead, take me. Whatever you're going to do up here, I'll do it for marbles. I'll do it for mule. So thank you, Adam Toe. There's Schmuckleberry now. They're going to have a rip at it. Twitchy has a rip at it, and it is. It's going to be Twitchy. Fly in the leaf. Fly, supporting the environment. We love that. There's Brought now. Opton, Rosie, Bro Milner, Little Gremlin. They're all coming in. Rosie's going to... Oh, Bro. Gremlin. It's a tough one. That one's hard to call because it's not really fair. Twitchy with the beautiful green ball. Inky, Snowflake, Roy, Rockabilly, Opton, Ahu, DNFs. Yeah, it's nice to start with a win. Yeah, and you know what, Little Gremlin? One day we will we will 100% look into doing not just these courses, and we'll get into more courses. But the thing is I don't want to get into courses that suck. So I'd have to do like quite a bit of research before I did them to make sure that we can call marbles on them. And so like we'll just kind of stick, like this is all, just kind of practice, and we'll get to, I mean, I would guess by kind of the end of the next 2 months, I think we'll be looking at a pretty big marble scene, and we'll look into all those things. But I just don't want to bring out a stinker map that I didn't know about, and then it just be a stinker one, and I got to sit here and call through it. So it's, right now it's a comfortability thing, and then I'll have to comb through a few, or we'll have a day where it's like, let's try out new marble maps, But as it stands right now, I think just kind of rolling with the formula and trying to stick to these ones, they don't overwhelm me. So that's, well, we'll get there, I promise. I gotta have a few more sips. Orange, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's the start to your day? Exclamation mark play. Yeah, so I think then Dead Bite, I think that you nailed it, right? So I think what we'll try to do is oh, look at that. Everybody's piling in. Sugar Jugs, Adam Toe, Ahu. So I think that that's what we're going to try to do then, you know what I mean? Is that you nailed it. Is that we don't want anything to get staled, and let's say this. Let's say this. By the end of the month, next month, we will do a Friday marbles test stream. So can you guys hold me to that and remember about it? We'll do it. And I'll try to figure it out. Like, I don't even know. I have to ask questions. That's the thing about me. If I have to ask questions about something, I usually put it on the back burner. So I have to ask someone just to show me how to get to the maps even. That's a good one, Michael Vera. Swap ball with rig ball. Yeah, exactly, Gremlin. So we'll do it and we'll get there. I'm just always so scared to change the form. Like, it's the old-fashioned, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? So I think that you guys are right, though. We want to just keep putting in things, and we'll find maps. And oh, how you doing, Soph? Happy Monday. I'm a big Soph fan. And for anyone that likes, like, well, they have one of my favorite buffs that they put on their ball. But for anyone that loves just a sweet human being, that's Sophie. I mean, I met them through D-Guns. There's Lena. How you doing, Lena? And Pikmin. Pikmin knows how to play. Let's go. Good to see everyone. Let's play marbles. We're just prelims. I can't get too hyped up. There's a ton of people here already, but I cannot be getting too hyped. You know what I mean? We got to wait till the heart. Like, if I blow it all here in the prelims. But you guys know what you came for. Sugar Jugs, Push and Bush. Wouldn't that be a call? Look at that. There it is. Sophie, that's my favorite Hakuna Matata buff. Dead Bite. Maybe you can, well, I'll have to look. Maybe we could. I don't know. Maybe people have built maps. There'll be no late entries. Maybe people have built maps. And here we go. Let's see how it goes. Could it be Michael Vahera? We saw what happened to them last time. They were out in front. They were in the driver's seat. And then all of a sudden, they didn't know what to do. Off the map. Oh, look at Lena. Here we go. There's the force of nature themselves, Lena. No, it's going to be Schmuckleberry. Schmuckleberry, this is how you know a Schmuckleberry is a soldier. I asked him, I said, hey, get in first so I can say your name more. And there they were, right in first, like they were told, and it's Michael Vera. Can you believe the day Michael Vera might have in front of them? They took some time away from the stream. They took some time away from marbling. It really did come down that I guess there was a little soreness. There was some nicks. I don't know what it was, but there's something wrong with Michael Vera's marbles. But it looks like they're back. They've been fixed. And now, could this be their day? Speaking of days, could it be Rosie's Creatures Day? Wouldn't it be? Oh, Rosie. I'm so sorry. Commentators curse on Rosie. And there's Cat. Cat now. They've won in the past. Big cat lovers. They're always nice, always kind, always saying hi to everyone. But let's see if they can say hi from the top of the podium. Wouldn't that be something for Cat? There's Orange now. They're no stranger to the podium. Rockabilly, they would love to get in. They came in on a raid. We'll never forget it. And now they've been in search of the podium ever since. Will today be that day that they find what they're looking for? Only time will tell. But Cat, they're in search of the same thing. Cruising, doing what they do. IE6 is off. Cat's day will be done, but it is just prelims. No need to worry. Look at this, Michael Vera saying, hey, it's not the size of the balls. It's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. This is marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. And it looks like it's going to be Michael Vera. 1, Mr. Deadbite 2, There's Mule, crowd favorite Orange, Rockabilly, Sophie, and they'll all come in now. What a start to the day. You can feel it in the air. The competitors would love this one today. I love it, Gremlin. Could you imagine one day, dude? Like honestly, Gremlin, I think that I don't know, like that show Best in Show or the movie Dodgeball, the commentators on those things. But I do think that I'm feeling good today. So I'll be honest, 100% honest with you, I got to start drinking more water. It's like I'm not. I got to start drinking more water, but it's like a mental block right now. So I got to get over the mental block because it's like because if I drink too much water, then I'm getting up from stream like every half an hour, every hour, right? So it's like I'm trying to not drink that much water so I don't have to get up, but I need to be drinking water. So I'm having an issue with it. So that's really how I'm feeling. Trying to figure out how to monitor my water better. Because I can't just be sitting here sucking on it and going to the water or the washroom every 10 minutes. Because that's like at a real job, that's what I would do is just pound water all the time and then, just go to the washroom and continue on my day and go to the washroom, continue on my day. But when you do that in streaming, it's kind of like people like looking at the streamer. Michael, Mr. Deadbite, The Real Mule, Orange, Rockabilly, Sophie. Monday summer. Let's go. Okay. We're getting there. What do we got? 14 minutes. 14 more minutes and things are really going to take off. Really take off. I like Love is in the Air. I know, Mr. Deadbite. It is. And so that's the thing is like, I just got for this to be a long-term deal, Mr. Deadbite, those are just the last few things that I need to cut. Well, don't get me wrong, we still got to push and I still got to show up every day and we still got to do this thing and work hard. But that's kind of the last thing is I think going into next month, I'm going to really solidify a schedule, maybe take a couple days off. Maybe one day a week I'll take off and we'll just see where things go. But I do see that and I do hear you because I want this thing to be sustainable. And so for this to be sustainable, don't get me wrong, someone else can take the reins, but for this to be sustainable, I got to make sure that I'm here and I'm consistent and I'm working. So thank you. And I appreciate every last one of you for looking out for me. Let's go, Lena. Good to see you. I checked in on Lena. Lena was streaming, and they've got a model, and they were doing smart. That was what Lena was doing. Good to see you. I love that. I like that Groku. Bro Milner. Snowflake. Rockabilly. There comes the Real Mule. Brought's in. Might I say Brought, current grand champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Bragging rights in their pocket. Here we go. There's Deluff. Hey, Deluffer, I was just saying your name, my guy. I was just saying your name. I said former champions that won last week. I said Deluff. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a heck of a Monday. The great Deluff. There's Rosie now, putting their ball on the table. Beautiful marbles. Let's have a quick look. 29 seconds. We'll get a quick... Oh, look at that broad. I didn't see that. That's money. That's money. There's Opaton. They have the hydration buff on. Gremlin, Snowflake. Topsy's in. Mr. Deadbite. Oinky's going with the ball. Snowflake. Look at glasses. They always have something going on. Look at... Governor's got that unit. Deluff, Lena, Twitchy, Royer. Here we go. Ahu's in now. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. What a field here. Thick field. Oh, there's Schmuckleberry. There will be the late entry buff. It has been applied to Schmuckleberry. Let's see how it goes. We'll keep an eye there. This is a good time. Oh, look at this. It's going to be Sugar Jugs. Sugar Jugs, the queen of Saskatchewan, the pride of the prairies. They've got a big trip. They couldn't help themselves. They're going to leave at 5 a.m. tomorrow. And they're coming through the Mule City, and who knows, they might have a layover and stop to see the mule. Could you imagine that? The Saskatchewan connection, the great Empress Booty, also known as Sugar Jugs. They invented the Sugar Jug, a great baker, well known in Saskatchewan. Used to use a measuring cup. Carpal tunnel started to set in. It was hard. And then now they use the Sugar Jug. And that's why we call them Sugar Jugs, the great Empress Booty. And now, look at this. They know how to roll marbles. And right there, Governor as well. Mr. Batbite, Brought, current Grand champion, but right now it's Governor and Booty. Governor's no stranger to this. Governor's a future Hall of Famer. They've won before. They've won multiple times. But they have fallen on hard times. I don't think it's age that's a factor. Could be injury for Governor. We'll stay tuned into that all day. See if we can hear anything. There was a little bruising, I heard, on the marbles. A little discoloring. But I don't know if that'll be a factor. But here's Rosie's creature. Wouldn't this be something to see Rosie come out here today? Establish themselves. They're always kind, always nice. Ahu's day will be done. It's too bad for Ahu. Brought as well. There's two buddies. They were hanging out last night in Ahu's stream, and guess what? That's what tends to happen. You spend time with people, you do the same things as them. I want to be spending time with the real mule, Rosie, Schmuckleberry, and do what they're doing. And that's being out in the lead, showing prowess, showing leadership. But when it's, again, let's remember, honest commentator, it is just prelims. So anything that happens here, it's just pretty much for saying, look what I did. It's pretty much just like saying you won practice. No one brags about winning practice. There's Schmuckleberry now. Rockabilly. Inky. But look at this. Rosie putting on a clinic. Their cheeks will be Rosie smiling at the top of the podium here. Let's go, Rosie. It's going to be Rosie 1. And right behind them, crowd favorite. Well known to the community. The real mule. Now Twitchy. I saw Twitchy last night. And there's Inky. Little Gremlin. Schmuckleberry. Willy Wonka. Sorry, Willy. Rockabilly Wonka. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear about the lower back. Make sure, and dude, I would not tell you what to do, and you take good care of your body, but just make sure you're stretching and doing all the right things. Rosie, Mule, Inky, Twitchy, Little Gremlin. Honorable mention to Schmuckleberry. Okay. One more prelim. Let's get it in. Sush is here now. We'll do one quick prelim here. I want to tell a quick Sush story too. Yeah, the stat good, Susher. Just a quick. So I had a meeting last night with Sush, and I don't know Sush from anything more than interacting with him in here, interacting with him in his stream, and so I was nervous, and man, I sat down with Sush last night, and that guy's a real one, and I have nothing but admiration for him as a person. And at the end of the conversation, that man, all he said to me was, dude, you don't stop, you understand me? And if you need anything, you ask. And I've looked for that support my whole entire life. And sorry for being emotional about it, but Sush is a real one, dude. That guy, all he said to me last night is, what can I do? What can I do to help you? And I said, you just keep doing what you're doing, bro. And that's a soldier, man. And I appreciate that. And I told him, I said the same thing. I said, you don't have to do anything, bro. You just keep doing what you're doing. And we're all going to get on this rocket ship together. But I just want to tip my cap to you, because that's all he said. He said, you don't stop. No matter what you do, boy, you don't stop. And I said, yes, sir. So we ride. All right, here we go. Last one. How you doing, Shard? Good to see you, and thanks for the raid yesterday. That's big. Shard's come in here and absolutely been an absolute force, so I appreciate you. Getting on stream today, Shard? I'll come spend some time with you if you are. More marbles Friday and Wednesday. I'll have to start wearing sunglasses so you can't see my eyes. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Last prelim of the day. There's the Luffer. You can always feel the rattle in the table, can't you? When DeLuff puts his marbles on the table, almost knocks the thing right over. Never mind. The size of them. Holy doodle. But that's graduation. That's mustache power right there. That's what DeLuff's bringing in today. There's Ahu, Deadbite, Lena, Twitchy, Governor, Topsy. Girl with the glasses. There's Shard coming in here. Sporting the old mule. Michael Vieira, wouldn't this be something? We got to get this one going. It's almost 10. And then we got to get the big stuff starting. Everybody's here. It's going to be an awesome day. There's Sophie with the Kuna Matata buff. Dude, it's going to be a fun day. All right, there's Opton. Brought Schmuckleberry. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Rockabilly. And I have to say it because it doesn't happen and it's hard to do. Brought, current grand champion. But the one thing you can never take away from them is their kindness. They're good people, man. Get behind Brought. Get behind everybody in here, man. We got to just get behind each other and chase. I love being in the chase position. So let's keep chasing. Relentless pursuit. That's what they call it. Relentless pursuit. I love that one, Booty. I do. Relentless pursuit. That's what we do here. Relentless pursuit of what we want with kindness and positivity. Here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. Last one. Get them warmed up. Get them warmed up. No one likes rolling cold balls. That's one thing I can say. I've got a lot of experience. There'll be no late entries. The one thing is rolling cold balls. Takes a little harder to get the wrinkles out. A little harder to get them moving on the track. And speaking, oh darn, I thought Batbite was going to get in there. It's going to be Little Gremlin. And right in there, it's going to be the pride of Saskatchewan. The Queen of Saskatchewan. Empress Booty. Can you believe this? Not only are they going to be flying on a plane, they're also flying on the marble track. The great Empress Booty, everyone. They hail from the same province as me. I go see them for a safe space. They remind me of home. There's Gremlin. Speaking of home, they found a home on the marble track. Wouldn't it be something to see Gremlin go right to the top here today? They're always coming in, cracking a joke, saying hi, spreading positive energy. But could they host the trophy? Could they take home a belt? Could they say, hey, I'm the champ. The name's Little Gremlin. We'll find out. Mr. Batbite said it before. I got to quit that. It's Deadbite. I'm sorry, Batbite. I'm Mr. Deadbite. But his wife was in here, and the names are so close. And then their wife encouraged me to call him Mr. Batbite. So it's all a thing now. My brain's all messed up on it, but I dig ya. There's Rockabilly. Wouldn't that be something to get Rockabilly up to the front? We love calling Wonka. Get a few Willie calls in there. Love to get a couple Willie calls in. But right now, speaking of Willies, it's going to be Gremlin, rolling, fighting, battling. And now it's the last obstacle. They're in full control. It is Gremlin's race to lose, and as you can see, they don't want to lose it. Rolling into this first Grand Prix with a championship. There's Real Mule. Their day will be done. I repeat, Real Mule's day will be done. Lots of crowd fanfare there. You want to make sure to repeat that just so everyone's in the now. There's Gremlin. Now it's going to be Rockabilly. Lena there. Lena's did nothing but come in here, support, and let's see if they can do some winning. There's Sush, the great supporter. That's going to be Twitchy, Michael Veer, Opeton, Shard, Governor, the whole rest of the field. Look at them all. It's thick. And now look at that Brought. They know they have the championship. They know they have the belt. Why not show it off for a little while in the back? And that's what Brought's doing. Getting the photos, taking all their time. No rush. There's Duluth, Cat, Snowflake, the girl with the glasses, Roy Regis, Ceratops, Sophie. They're all rolling in now. Everybody, their last little bit, waving to the crowd, saying hi to their parents. You can feel it now. It's an SOB, a sold-out barn. That's what they call it back in Sasky. It's a sold-out barn. You should have seen some of the rinks I played in. But it's a sold-out barn, standing room only. And there's the grand champion. How fitting. Rolling in, saying, hey, I've got the belt. Come get it. Brought would never say that, though. They're way too humble. It's just the announcer, firing it up. It's going to be Gremlin, Rockabilly, Lena, Twitchy, Michael Vera. In and around it. Could it be a Michael Vera day? Coming out of the weeds. We'll find out. Let me get this thing set up. Grand Prix. Yeah, crack that goose egg. It's the only way to look at it. Yeah, exactly, Brought. No ball left behind. I love that soap. It's true. All right, here we go. It's the first Grand Prix of the day. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, you're right, Soph. All right, I'll get a quick look at the balls here, and then I'll hit start. We're right on time. I'll go to the washroom in a little while. Everything's pretty good. Oh, look at this.
It's rated, people.
Look at this. Thanks for the raid. Let's go. How you doing, you boy? Get in here. How you doing? You got a big day? How you feeling? I know you're a little under the weather there, and you had your wife taking care of you last time we talked. Welcome in. I love it when people come in and we get to hear the rating song. It's rating people. It's rating people. Thanks for the raid. The great you boy. All right, here we go. We got 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Opaton. They've got the hydration buff on. Everybody knows Opaton at this point. They roll marbles. They're a great streamer. I love their smile and I love the energy. We know that. There's Hoof-Hearted. Michael Vera. Wouldn't that be something to see Michael Vera have a coming of age party, a coming out party, as it were? There. Hey, welcome in, Cheesy. I appreciate you. Are you streaming tonight, Cheesy? How's it tough? I got off stream yesterday. I said a hi quit to Cheesy. They were playing Saber something. They're slicing stuff, and it was hilarious. It was awesome. They're good people. They make it a lot of fun. There's Ahu now, Empress, Rosie. There's Lena. They've got the kitted out ball. Same with Brat. Girl with the glasses and Snowflake. Let's see. 10 seconds. And this is where it all comes down to. All the history is erased. There's Tops. They have activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on Tops. Let's see. Oh, and Bro Milner. Let's keep an eye on those two. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on those two. But let's see who's going to get the first whole shot of the day. Oh, look at this. Could it be Roy Regis? Nope. It's going to be the Queen of Saskatchewan. The Queen of Saskatchewan. Empress Booty, also known as Sugar Jugs, right there with their good friend Topsy. Can you imagine it? Two friends right out at the front. Pushing bush, breaking trail. That's Topsy and Booty, no stranger to pushing bush out in Saskatchewan. Hunting, getting those deer out. Topsy out front, breaking trail. Getting a path for everyone. Booty's day will be done. That'll be it for Booty. Ahu as well. Now Soph, the most supportive person on the internet. It's going to be Bro Milner. Oh no, look at this. It's Sush. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows second, though. It's going to be Sush out in front. Let's get real about Sush. This guy's a real one. He's a soldier. He's an absolute animal. He's got rid of the toque. Can everyone believe that? No more beanie. Just goes by Andrew. Sir Andrew now. There's no more beanie. It's coming of age. He lets the hair out. Lets the chin hair grow. That's Sushi Drew. Here he is. He's out front. It's all him. And everybody says it. Nicest camera on Twitch. And he's going to land it. And it's going to be Sush. That's got to be a feather in his cap. He'll stick it in there and call it macaroni. And right behind him is good pal, the real mule. Can you believe that? The energy's real. It's going to be Sush. Crowd favorite. And then look at this Shard. Shard took a rip at it and is not going to make it. I apologize, Shard. Michael Vera's done. Opaton's done. Snowflake's not, though. They're going to take third. What a pool this is. What a leaderboard. And then it's Hoof-Hearted. Rockabilly. Roy Regis will not get in there. It looks like, no, Rockabilly won't. Roy will. Bro will. Little Gremlin. And these are all points. These are thick fields. You want to finish? Yeah, it was Hoof-Hearted that didn't make it. Old Hoof. The commentator's curse. I'm not looking forward to anything. I'm looking forward to the big W's. It's going to be Sush, Mule, Snowflake, Roy, and Bro. Round out the top 5. What a start to the day. Are you kidding me? What a start to the day. Yeah, exactly. You got to watch the whole race. You got to be locked in. GG's, yeah. The P-Wings, let's go. You got to be locked in, Shard. You can't be sipping on coffee. You can't even take your eyes off the thing. You like lose your ball. There's Pikmin. We know Pikmin's caliber. Hell of a roller. There's Roy now. Former champion, former 4-time champion, former grand champion. But Roy has been on a roll. And we know Roy's a champion of life. Yeah, hey Roy, you need Sadie was here earlier. We do need Sadie to get in to take all the DNFs out. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Second of 3 races. You can feel the excitement. There's electricity in the air. This is what it all comes down to. It always comes down to commentator's curse block. There you go. It always comes down to who wants it most, who's hungry, who's it going to be. I bet you Bro's hungry today. They've been in it. Pikmin, strong roller. Ooh, look at this. Pikmin's got a little thing there. What is that? I don't even know what that is, but it looks like important. There's Twitchy. They represent the environment. We love that. Shard, Ahu, Snowflake, the real mule. Here we go. 20 seconds. Second race of 3. Yeah, bro, I love that. Game 7 overtime. Let's go. That's the intensity we need. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, sorry. Where is Cat? I didn't see you, Cat. Still don't see Cat. Who's going to get the whole shot? It's going to be Ahu and Cheesy. But it's too tight to call. Way too tight to call. We'll see how they come around. It's a tight race to call. And I do have to say, there is a spaceship. It could take you out. I have no control over that. That's all RNG. It's too close to call, but it does look like Rosie's right there. Real Mule. Lena. Cheesy was there. There's Rockabilly. Sophie in it as well. But it's way too close. Just enjoy the rollers. Enjoy the Chinook weather. It's a little bit sloppy out there, but you can feel the sun. There's some slush. A little bit of snow, but warm. A lot of moisture. We'll see if the talcum powder comes out. Everyone's got their rags to wipe off their marbles. And look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. The girl with the glasses has the whole shot. They have the lead. They have championships. They've got a lot of hardware on their mantle. And that's something Rockabilly doesn't have. Could it be Rockabilly's day? Could it be Snowflake's day? We miss Snowflake's voice. Snowflakes come. They came in. They're great rollers. I went and checked out their stream, and then next thing you knew, I turned into a tail guy. And then I haven't seen them since. And they've got an amazing voice, and they're kind, and they giggle, and they're fun, and that's Snowflake. Let's go get into position. It's RNG here, so that's why I can't call it too hard. There's a lot of RNG here. You don't want to get anyone too excited and then have it flop there. So I don't want to get too amped up. I have to be honest about it. There's RNG. It's not about how you roll. It's about how the RNG works. So there's Soph, Twitchy, Topsy, Rosie. We're going to see who's going to take the first crack at it. That is exciting. Who's going to go up? Who's going to get taken? It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Thank you. And that's the pedigree the girl with the glasses has. Says, hey, if there's experimentation that needs to be done, take me. Let everybody else roll. Whatever you have to do, do it. I'll do it with a smile on my face. As long as everybody else is rolling. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Monday. And it's going to be Snowflake 1, Sophie 2. Oh, Twitchy didn't get in there. I'm sorry, Twitchy. Then it's going to be Bro, Lena. These are big points. And here comes the rest of the field. Is Sush going to get in? Sush will not get in. Keep your eyes on that. Real Mule. Who else is? Oh, there's Ahu. Ahu's up to something. We don't know what, but it was something. And it's going to be Snowflake 1, Sophie 2, Bro Milner with the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there for the haters on the late entry buff. Then Lena and Pikmin. 1291 in our chat. Let's go. And here we go to the third and final race. Big W. Yeah, thank you, Snowflake. That's more or less what I say. What it is, Milner, is kind of like it comes down to chance. Wherever that thing's gonna be slid on the side. Hey, how you doing? What's up, Nicole? How's the start to your day? Happy Monday. Let's go. All right, here we go. Third and final race. Third and final race. Let's not forget that. Hardware will be handed out. There will be new champions crowned. And I do need to just do it one more time because that's who I am as a person. Last week's winners were... I had it on the wrong page. Sazzlecat, Jackie, Deluff, Rosie, Roy, Jag, Rubik, Glasses, Mr. Deadbite, Tops, Nate Breeze, Jakey, D. Sadie, Feels Dry, and the grand champion was brought. And now, let's find out who's going to bring it home. Could it be Jackie? Just spoke of you, Jackie. Was just saying how you brought one home the other day. And there's Jackie. Let's go. Wild Doggo Jackie has now set their ball down and said, let's do this thing. Yeah, we like that, don't we, Roy? For the love of horses. Who farted? Good to see you. How's the start to your Monday? How's the Monday going, Jackie? Yeah, exactly, bro. Go answer their phone. The old look over there trick, bro. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's beautiful. Well, it's a beautiful day. It's a Chinook day. The sun is hot, but there's a little bit of slush, a little bit of moisture, a little bit of snow, and there's the girl with the glasses now. Could this be their championship? There'll be no late entries. And the late entry buff has been activated by What a Snowflake and by Carlo. Let's keep an eye on those two balls. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye there, but let's keep an eye on Bro. Nope, we won't keep an eye on Bro. We'll keep an eye on Opaton. Nope. It's too close to call. It's Opaton, Hoof-Hearted, Michael Vera, Rosie, Jackie. That's the top 5. That's the way the commentator saw it. But let's see as they space themselves out. It's going to be Opaton. Everybody here should know Opaton by now. Beautiful smile. Great energy. They're streaming, hustling, going hard. That's Opaton. But the one thing you'll get out of them is kindness and energy. That goes without saying. And that's why we care for Opaton around here. They're always bringing the energy, always bringing the smiles. And the smile's a bright one, a white one, and a straight one. I can say that. And let's go, Michael Vera, speaking about being straight. Can they go straight to the top of the podium? That's what we're going to wonder. That's what we're going to see. Could it be Michael Vera's day? Could it be their coming out party? Could all the critics finally go to bed and write one great piece that says Michael Vera was the champion? Let's find out. Michael Vera, it's their race to lose. Jackie will be done. Sush right there now. Rosie there. Look at this. It is going to be Rosie. Then it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Sush, Michael Vera, Opaton, Bro, Roy. There's Carlo, late entry buff. And there's Snowflake, late entry buff. So, late entry buff, late entry buff. Let's not say anything about the late entry buff because the late entry buff. And now the real mule. Just not enough gas. Something's happened. Let's hope it's not injury. Let's go in for a closer look. Nope, it's not injury. The real mule. Little too much sweat. A little too much moisture on the ball there. Can't seem to get up. And that's part of the problem. And people have known that. Mule, playing video games, gets a little sweaty. Same for marbles. A little sweaty, can't get up the hill, and that'll happen. You just have to towel off, maybe get some talcum powder for that. It's going to go Rosie 1, Glasses 2, Sush 3, Vera 4, Opaton 5. Honorable mention to Bro Milner. And now we go. You're right. It is unreliable. It's unreliable, but it is high risk, high reward. Look at that. I thought Sush had this thing. If I'm being 100% honest, I thought Sush was going to win. The great man themselves, the wonderful Sush in third. And in second place, it will be Bro Milner. Are you kidding me? Who won this thing? And the champion will be, for the first one of the day, the monkey off the back. All day, the smile will be brighter for Snowflake. Could we get a speech, please, Snowflake? Welcome back in. Good to see you. Glad you're doing well. The great Snowflake. Not only do they have a great tail, they also have great marbling skills. Speech, speech, speech. Congratulations. Give us words, and we'll go to the scorecards while we wait for the speech. The points seem a little light here. Gonna have to talk to the board about it. Yeah, well, that's exactly right. I hope the board, yeah, send the letter aboard so they can tell me, send the board a letter so they can tell me what to do. Oh my God, thank you so much for your support. Y'all are seriously just the nicest, most wholesome people on the internet. And we're all here thanks to Mule, whose kindness and positivity are an inspiration to us all. Also, Addie, she's the best girl. Very pettable. Let's go. Great speech. And thanks for everybody doing this, honestly. It's a good one, wasn't it, Carlo? Good to see you. I'm not doing buckshot. Too much RNG. Too much chance. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Roy Regis now. Carlo. King Samian. There's Rockabilly. No, you make sure you're taking care of yourself, Carlo. Honestly, especially after a hard session of pickleball. You want to make sure that you're taking care of yourself and you're doing all the right things. There's Cheesy Shard now. It's so, yeah, she's very pettable. I love her to bits. Snowflake. All right. Honestly, Carlo, just make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's for everybody. All right, here we go. There'll always be lots of marbles. You know what I mean? There'll be marbles on Monday. There'll be marbles on Friday. So we never want it. There's Bomber now. They just set their ball on the table. Just you could barely hear it hit. You know what I mean? Bomber, famous for using the more smaller, more delicate marbles. Used to catch a lot of flack for that, but now they've won. They know what it tastes like, and no one says anything. And it's not about the way they look or the size of them. It's how they roll. It's a safe space here. There we go. I want to buff mine up. I got 20 seconds. I can get a buff on. Let's go. Warm the ball up. A little polish there from Jackie. Rockabilly's getting some warm on. I'm going to get mine warmed up as well. There's soy. Yeah, moistening them up. Last time we had people licking them, believe it or not, and they got sick. That was so funny. That was Mrs. Batbite. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There will be a late entry. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. Same with Michael Vera. Let's keep eyes there. See how that plays out. But as it is right now, it's the first race of 3. The current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, bragging rights, the whole kit and caboodle. The one and only Snowflake. There's Roy Regis now with the hole shot. Can you believe this? Roy Regis back in form. They've been hot the last few weeks. There was a time we all know Roy's story. There was a time when Roy could not be stopped, and then all of a sudden they were stopped, and it was for a couple of weeks. And now they've been on the way up to the top. The great Roy Regis, the wonderful Roy Regis, the wizard, Roy Regis, always supporting a mule, absolute winner. But let's see how it plays out today. And look at this. Could it be Carlo? No, Carlo's day will be done. They had a big session of pickleball yesterday. I wonder how they made out. I wonder if they won. It's not about winning or losing, but it's always interesting to hear how the pickleball game went. The girl with the gloss is now brought Jackie. And who's in there with Jackie? That's Soph. Roy Regis, Michael Vera, who farted. The real mule, Snowflake. Oh, Jackie's day will be done. I apologize for that. Sophie's day will be done. I apologize, but that's how it goes. That's marbling. Now it's brought. Current grand champion brought. Could this be their race? And it looks like it will be. It's Brought's race to lose. Here they are. Just so everybody knows, they didn't even say anything, but Brought streams. And next time they stream, I'll be checking them out. It's going to be Brought 1. Oh, Michael Vera literally was ready to say 2. But it won't be. It'll be the girl with the glasses. Then it'll be the crowd favorite, the real mule. Then Cheesy. And here comes the rest of the field. My word. Oh, I can get a better angle there. There's Rockabilly, Bro Milner, Little Gremlin. Who farted? Twitchy, Snowflake, Roy Regis. Here they all come now. Yeah, Roy. I think like you hit the. There's like those portals in there. It's gonna be. That's a nice ball. I should have looked at that ball a little longer. So we brought one. Glasses 2, Mule 3, Cheesy 4, Rockabilly 5, Honorable Mention, Burl Milner. Next map. Race 2 of 3. No, the luck Snowflake was in and then out. Oh, I should have looked to see who had late entry buff there if it played out. I think it did. There's Bomber. There's Topsy. King Sammy. Carlo. Cheesy. Brat. Rockabilly. Sophie. Who farted? Shards in. Oh, I can't wait. What are you having for lunch, Soph? I love that. Roy's bringing in the Zelda buffs. They've worked in the past. We've seen them work in the past, haven't we, Roy? I love that. Yeah, you want to hold on to them as best you can. Hold the track for sure, Jackie. You want to hold the track. Oh, leftover pizza. Nice. Are you eating it? How are you eating it? Are you warming it up? You eating it cold? There we go. Cyber Tops now. Topsy, wide awake. You must have got your. Did you get your coffee machine? Did you get your Cyber Tops? Did you? Triceratops. Did you get your coffee machine fixed? You're the best, Snowflake. Now you're just taking it easy. Michael Vera now. Yeah, a little pizza sauce on there. Rockabilly Wonka. Oh, you brought out the old one? I was worried about you there, Topsy. I can't believe you must be rich. 2 coffee makers. I don't even have one. 20 seconds, exclamation mark, play. I should have got in there. I could have been looking at balls. There's Soph. Oh, look at that. That Topsy, nice twitchy. Who farted? Michael Vera. There's Bombsy. Shard. There'll be no... Oh, there will be a late entry. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. We'll see how that plays out. And they're off. Let's see. The girl with the glasses. Late entry buff. We also have some pizza sauce out there. I saw a tickle. Maybe a blow, a warm. Whatever it takes. The girl with the glasses with the hole shot and the late entry buff. The girl with the glasses with the hole shot and the late entry buff. Let's go. That's for the haters on the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff, and now we're seeing it play out as a high risk, high reward buff, and it's a high reward one as we can see. It's the girl with the glasses leading the way, taking full control, but that's what the girl with the glasses does. Leads by example, always putting their best foot forward, whether it's IRL or whether it's marbles. You can see it. It beams out of them. Brat's Day will be done. Bomber's Day will be done. There's the real mule now. Sammy, Michael Vera, Topsy, Sophie, what a snowflake, Rockabilly. Here it is, but it is. Look at this. It's going to be the real mule, crowd favorite. Humble racer, humble racer. The real mule has fell on hard times. We have not seen what we used to see out of the real mule. It used to be wins. It used to be excitement. But now, could it be age? Could it be injury? What's happened to the mule? All the tabloids saying washed up. Could he be proving them wrong? Speaking of washed up, there's Gremlin. It looks like they're going to be getting washed into a championship. Let's see what happens there. There's 2 tough competitors. Little Gremlin, Real Mule, couple of beauties. Sophie's Day is done. There's the girl with the glasses. They're not going to pack it in. Neither is Carlo. Michael Vera pushing now. Pushing from behind. Topsy, Rosie, Jackie. Cheesy's Day is done. But now it's going to be the Gremlin. It's their race to lose. It's little Gremlin out in full control. Smart Gremlin is. Always coming up with something witty. Now let's see if that translates onto the marble field. It was their race to lose, and it seemed as though maybe they've lost it. We'll find out. There's still a ways to go. Sammy's done. Rosie's done. But Shard's there now. Jackie's there. The real mule. One last obstacle to go. Shard's Day will be done. They got a little too high. Left the track. Happens. And there's current champion, belt around their neck. What a snowflake. Could they go back to back? Could we see history made? Glass is going to have something to say about it. Real Mule's day is done. So will Twitchy. Gremlin's day is done. But right there, look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. Then it's going to be Snowflake, Twitchy, Rockabilly, Jackie, and the rest of the field's going to bring it in. Michael Vera cruising. Yeah, the late entry buff right there. No, thanks for the lurk, Sush. Appreciate you. And sorry that you got to have the. Sorry you got problems at work. Yeah, glasses wins with the blue diamond. It's gonna be the girl with the glasses. What a Snowflake, Twitchy, Rockabilly, Wild Doggo, Jackie. Honorable mention, Michael Vera. Yeah, just because you've got the 9 doesn't mean ninth place. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. Race 3 of 3. I have to say it. Current champion. Current belt holder. The one. The only. What a snowflake and what a champion they've been. They gave an emotional speech. And now let's see. Could they repeat as champion? Could we see history? Could they be a future Hall of Famer? That's usually what it takes to get in the conversation. I know. I've got to give it. I'm an honest commentator, and where I need to give out the nominate or the mentions, I got to give them. You be careful with that tire, Gremlin. But it does seem like he maybe did buy the same tires for the marbles as he did for your car. Oh, pizza grease. That's going to actually probably go pretty darn good with a little pizza grease. All right, 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Yeah, that's the Wayne's World car is a gremlin. Yeah, get a little lube on there, Jackie. We'll find out. We'll find out if there's a late entry buff or not. Oh, we were supposed to go in. Oh, no. There's Governor. Future Hall of Famer. The great Governor. Yeah, there you go. Snoz berry juice. I like that. Rockabilly. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. We do. The late entry buff has been activated by the girl with the glasses. Let's see. They've been on a heater. Let's see how it goes. We'll keep our eyes here. We'll keep our eyes over the ledge just to get a little look for it, but then we'll go down for the whole shot and we'll see who's going to take it. All right, who's it going to be? And it will be Cheesy. No, yes, Cheesy with the whole shot. Right behind them, though, it's going to be Carlo, and then it's too tight to call. And it's even too tight to say that Cheesy's got it. Let's just watch. Let's see how they go. Let's see how they play. But it is a thick field, a big field. And it's a beautiful day. The sun's coming down. There's just a little wetness. It's Chinook weather. So it's hot, but it's mucky. A lot of moisture, some slush on the track. We'll see you can get through it. Race 3 of 3. Current champion. What a snowflake. And what a person they are. And let's find out, will they repeat or will there be a new champion? Cheesy will have something to say about it. And here they are. They're in full control. It's Cheesy's race to lose. No. Now it's Gremlin. Can you believe that? They got the change of the tread, and now it's little Gremlin out there in first. They've taken the lead from Cheesy. Is this going to be a 2-horse race? It does look like it's a 2-horse race. No, all of a sudden, little Gremlin. It's a 1-horse race. Here comes Topsy, Rockabilly, Hoofhearted, Bro Milner, Roy Regis. They're all there. Who's it going to be coming around the bend, though? And around the bend, it's going to be Hoofhearted. It's going to be Hoofhearted, and then it's going to be Rockabilly, Little Gremlin, Michael Vera. But all eyes now on Rockabilly. They said they were going to do something today, and now they're doing it. And that's the word you want to hear. I'm going to do something today, and now here they are doing it. They're looking to get to the podium. They want the trophy. They want to be able to take it back, take it home, and say, hey, look what I've done. Look what I won. Hoofhearted's going to have something to say about it. So is Michael Vera, King Sammy, Topsy. And here comes Cheesy again. They won it. It was their race to lose, and they're not going to lose it. It's going to be cheesy. Oh, it's going to be cheesy right down the stretch here. Can they hold on? It's going to be Rockabilly pushing them, and it's going to come right down to the end, and it's going to be... Oh, look at this. It's going to be cheesy. Who farted? Michael Vieira, King Sammy, Wild Doggo, and then the rest of the field brings it in. Yeah, nothing wrong with bringing up the rear. Enjoying your pizza back there, Soph. Yeah, stuck at the end. It happens. You're right there. Cheesy. Who farted? Michael Vieira, King Sammy, Jackie. That's who rounds it out. Excuse me. Exactly, Roy. Hey, look at that. Congratulations, Cheesy. Third. It's always nice. It's early in the day. A third is nice, but it's not second. That'll go to Rockabilly. Rockabilly. You probably... We'll have to see what the scores say, but you're sitting right there, Rockabilly. Congratulations on a second. And the champion will be the one, the only girl with the glasses. Congratulations. Let's get a speech. They have become unstoppable. They really don't stop winning, do they? And where's Roy? Where's Roy? You better go check your science, man. You better go check your science, Roy. I'm not buying it anymore. Late entry buff right there. That's a late entry buff win. I'm not buying it. Go check your science. It's going to be the girl with the glasses one. Oh, glasses is always on fire. Take the food. Yeah, Lena's right on it. I might start questioning those sources, Roy. I might start have to question those sources. I think one of those sources was Feels Dry, wasn't it? All right, that's fair, Roy. mainly. This is fair. This is fair. We might have to get some new math, though. All right, as the speech is being prepared. Oh, look at that. It's going to be Glasses 1, Rockabilly 2, Cheesy 3, Brock 4, Michael Vieira 5, honorable mention, Who Farted. I know. I don't know what's going on with the points either, Roy. And yeah, take your time, Cheesy. Take your time. It is good racing. It can't get much more exciting than that, eh, Rockabilly? I'd like to dedicate my first win to Inky Bean for being a true friend and having my back in the face of adversity. Also, thank you, Inky, for the upgrade to wifey status. Thank you, Glasses. What an amazing speech. Good friends with Inky. They are good, aren't they, Carlo? Hopefully you'll get to give a speech. I like it. I like giving the winners food. I love that, Lena. And I like the cheese nachos, too, to be earnest. Oh, you got them too, eh, Shard? I love those Doritos. Or I like any. What did you cheese nacho? I like any chip like that. Corn chip. All right, get a good sleep. Take it easy, Roy. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Yeah, well, nothing worse than sleeping with a bad taste in your mouth, Roy. Nothing worse. You might want to go brush your teeth first, my friend. Get a good sleep. There's brought now, Michael Vera. Oh, I like dill pickle. I like Cool Ranch Doritos. I like them all. I like them all, Snowflake. I like all. Yeah, I like everything. I've never really found a chip or a Dorito or a nacho chip that I've said no thank you. Pork rinds? I don't. Pork rinds in a bag. Flamin' hot Cheetos. Let's go, Jackie. I'd wash those down with some milk. There's the mule buff from Carlo. Ah, who's now in? Exclamation mark play. Current champion. Belt around their neck. Bragging rights in their pocket. Arms in the air. Smile on their face. The one, the only. Take it easy, Cat. Thanks for playing. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, Cat. The one, the only, the girl with the glasses. Everyone adores her, even the mule. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, and great marbler. So let's see. 30 seconds. Can they retain the belt? Will they win another championship? We'll find out. And ramen noodles in the same bowl? I love Dr. Pepper. Ooh, I love Dr. Pepper. Dorito Dust. I love all these. Early entry buff. I like that too, Carlo. All right, 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Let's see if Governor can do something. Governor, they've got the spiced up ball. Oh, I didn't say your name and you're off, Topsy. I did not say your name and you're off. Tops. Their day will be done. Brott's day will be done. But there's Bro Milner Bomber now. Bomber leading the way. Bomber's got the shirts in the mail, everybody. We love Bomber helping out the old mule. They're beautiful shirts. I can't wait to show you guys them. They're just perfect. And Bomber nailed it. What a beauty Bomber is. Busy, winning marbles, being a winning dad. It's taking time out of their day for the great mule. So thank you. And there's Shard now. Shard's come in, been a force in the community. They brought in a raid yesterday. They raided with themselves yesterday. That's Shard. They've got a couple cameras. Oh, Shard's day will be done. Ahu will be done. Lena, though, will not be done. They've been giving out food. Lena's a streamer in their own right. They're an artist. Funny. Their sister's a streamer. Seems like it maybe runs in the family for Lena. We'll find out. But right now, let's see if marbling runs in the family. Wouldn't it be something from Lena to win a championship? To take that championship from their good friend, girl with the glasses. Wouldn't that be it? Wouldn't that be something to see today? We'll find out. It's Lena 1, Governor 2, Mule in there, Bro Milner, Sophie. Lena's done. Look at this crowd favorite, Real Mule. It's their race to lose. Right behind them, their buddy Sophie. Who's it going to be right at the end there? It's going to be Soph with the pizza grease buff. Look at that. And then it's going to be Mule, Twitchy, Carlo. Here comes Governor, Bro, Hoof-Hearted, bringing up the back. Look at Bomber putting the cricket to work. Now he's got to put his ball to work. It's going to be Sophie 1, Mule 2, Twitchy 3, Sammy 4, Governor 5. What a day. I agree, Topsy, and you've had good. Every time you switched balls, you've usually done better. That's not too bad at all. Greasy ball win, exactly. Sofa greasy ball win. Thank you, Snowflake. Exactly. Take that. There's Kuna now. They're putting their ball on the table. Thank you so much. There's Cheesy back. Ball change buff. Opeton. Thanks for saying that. I love that. The tabloids. Mule's back in his prime. I got to buff my ball up a bit here. Oh, first I got to put it on the table. I'm so excited. There's Pikmin. Yeah, there you go. The sister buff. We've seen the sister buff in the past. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. That's funny, Topsy. If you're cheating, tell me how. Yeah, a little. Honestly, Rockabilly, we've seen talcum powder. It's good with the moisture, but if you get a little bit too much on there, it can get a little thick. You can get kind of a doughy sensation there. You want to be careful with the powder, Rockabilly. You can get that doughy type mixture. I don't know how well it plays on the track, but if you get that right, soak up the moisture, you never know what can happen. Exactly, nothing worse than doughy balls. And if they a little too much yeast in there, Rockabilly, if you feel me, you don't want to put a little too much yeast on there. You don't know what will happen out on the track, but it doesn't matter what you buff them with. It's not about the way they look. This is a safe space. It's about how they roll. There's the girl with the glasses. Current champion has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. It's been working well for them. They've been on fire all day. I like this. It makes me think that we're at a game, like at a big game, and we can't afford to get in, and we're just looking over the edge. And let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It's going to be Brought. It's Brought with the whole shot, and they are the current Grand champion. We can't forget that. We always have to glaze the Grand champion. It's hard to do. It's a 5-race bout, and you got to win them all. You got to get to the top, and Brought did it. And then they also went into Ahu's. That day they won the Grand Champion. They took that belt into Ahu's championship and played marbles with Ahu, and it sounded like they won every single race there too. So we know Brought's the real deal. We know Shard's the real deal. So is Carlo, sorry. And then Little, Gremlin, and Opaton. But right now, all eyes are on Brought. They didn't even tell the old mule they streamed. And now the old mule's got to go check in on Brought, see what the heck's going on over there. I know what's going to be happening. There's going to be smiles. There's going to be kindness. There's going to be fun. And then, speaking of fun, there's the little gremlin. Wouldn't they love to get a speech in? Could you imagine a little gremlin speech? Are you kidding me? The thought. The charisma. We'd love to see it. Carlo will have something to say about Sushi Drew's day is done. Commentator's curse. Gremlin is done. There's Carlo now, out in front, leading the way. And speaking of leading the way, it's going to be Cheesy. Cheesy came in on a raid. Didn't even know they streamed. Stopped in on them. Super nice. Super kind. Saber beat. I'll be checking in on Cheesy every day they're streaming. There's Brought's day will be done. Michael Vera's day will be done. Lena's day will be done. Now it's Governor and Carlo. There's Shard. They're still in this thing. Same with Bro. Twitchy, Bomber, Hoof-Hearted, Pikmin, Topsy. They had the ball change. But what a field it is today. It's Cheesy 1. King Sammy, Carlo 2. Fun Governor 3. Shard 4. Bro Milner 5. And then here comes the rest of the field. What a start to the day. Yeah, you got it, Carlo. You know the formula. The cheese heart. I love that. I didn't even see that cheesy gator cat. I love that. Good old fashioned cheese heart. Who doesn't love cheese? All right, here we go. It's going to be Cheesy 1, Sammy 2, Governor 3, Shard 4, Bro Milner 5. Honorable mention, Twitchy. Oh, yeah. And Rockabilly, it's just experience and years of powdering my marbles. I've realized if you put a little too much powder on there, next thing you know, it's dough balls. And then you get too much dough on the marbles, and then next thing you that smell of yeast. And then once you start putting the yeast smell, you know you're dead in the water. You just know that's years and years, man, of rolling marbles. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go, Lena. Sophie. Man, hey, you're the perfect. Wow, that's so funny. Schmuckleberry pulls out. I love the D-Guns emotes, honestly. I gotta buff my ball. Nice one, Carlo. Well, Rockabilly, don't get any trouble. And hey, Rockabilly, this is what I always say to everybody that's playing at work. I always say, tell your coworkers, Put the mule on the big screen. You know what I mean? Get the mule right up on the big screen and say, hey, everybody get in here and let's marble with this guy. There's Kuna. They came in from the GD community. They love rolling marbles. They've had success in the past. Let's see what Kuna can do today. Oh, dude, I love Jollibee. I love Jollibee, Carlo. I'm gonna go maybe this weekend. I love Jollibee. I want to get the spaghetti. Monitor one mule. Yeah, exactly. Put it in the code of conduct, Rockabilly. That's funny shit. Sorry, I shouldn't swear when people are at work, but gets me pumped up, dude, because that's I really truly believe, dude, that we can really push this thing into something that we really try to get people through their day at work. Yeah, the sweet spaghetti, Carlo, with the sweet ketchup you're telling me about. Let's go. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Huge ball for encouragement. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. Current champion, the girl with the glasses. Race 3 of 3. Will they retain the title? Will we see history made? Or will there be a new champion? We'll find out. Let's see who gets the whole shot. It's going to be Pikmin. We know Pikmin here. They've came in. They've been nothing but kind, generous, funny, smart. Hopped right into the community. Good people Pikmin in. Let's see if they're a good marbler. I mean, they are ranked. We know that. Have they won in the past? I can't remember. I don't know if Pikmin's climbed to the top. They'll have to verify that. This is based on the honor system. But I think they have won once. And now they're here and they're determined. If there's one thing we know about Pikmin's marbles, this little bit of rain's not going to hurt them. There's a little moisture out there, but you can just tell Pikmin's using those old weathered marbles. They're big, they're gnarly, and a little rain's not going to hurt those things. It's Pikmin 1, Brought 2, Cheesy 3. Now Kuna gets in there, the pride of the GD community. They can run GD fast, they can do the super demon levels, but can they win? Pikmin couldn't. Sorry, honest commentator, I know that's a little harsh, but Pikmin's day will be done. I'm just honest. I'm not saying anything mean, I just call it as I see it. Opton, there they are now, leading the way. Right behind them, it's Bomber. Bro Milner, done. Davis Dave, done. Good to see it, Dave. Shard, done. Mule, done. But here we go now. It's Opton's race to lose. They've got the smile. They've got the marbles. And it looks like they've got the pedigree. Let's go. It's going to be Opton 1. And now here comes the rest of the field. These are big points. It's a 4-horse race. Carlo's still in it. So is Gremlin and Bomber. All they have to do now is guide their marbles home. And once they get them home, yeah, Sush, I will have to do the Baloo eating stream. I had one. I went to Seafood City, it was called, and I had myself some Baloo. It's going good, Dave. How was your weekend? How's the start? Look at that. It's opening with the pink marble. Then it's going to be Carlo, Bomber, Little Gremlin, then the DNFs. This was sad to see. We had front row seats for the fall. All right, here we go. Yeah, just don't look at it. Yeah, and the bones. Don't worry about the bones. Weekend fine today, Matt. Sounds like a Monday. I'm sorry, Dave, but thanks for taking time to stop in and say hi. Big Dave fans around here. Bro's been on the podium here. Bro knows the podium, but he does not know first. I can say that. I'm an honest commentator. Bro knows podium, but Bro doesn't know first. But Bro knows how to be a good, decent human being, which we love. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? Only 1 hour, Dave. Whoa. The real mule in second. Can you believe it? And then in first place, the champion will be crowned Carlo. Congratulations, Carlo. Great supporter of the community. Should be sleeping, I think. And here they are, winning championships. Can we get a speech? Can we get a speech? Oh, yeah, you should always feel powerful in here, Sammy. You should always feel powerful in here, man. That's everybody should get to be themselves and get to hope, dream, and wish and be anything they want to be. That's what this place is about. And I thank you guys for all being in here and believing in this thing. There's no such thing as overreaction in marbles. It's all about, hey, how you doing, Puff Puff? Thanks for checking in on me. I'm a big Puff Puff fan, and it's not even like they're a good gamer and everything like that, but they're a good human being. That's the thing about Puff. Like, dude, they care about animals and they care about everybody in their circle, and they go hard, and yeah, dude, they're a special person. And last night, little story. So I was in Puff's. I always check on Puff. I don't know. There's something about Puff. I just always like checking on them. And so last night they were gaming, and they were playing with Topsy, and I was like, hey, I was doing a bit, and I was like, hey, Puff Puff, can you tell this to Topsy? Hey, Puff Puff, can you tell this to Topsy? And then Topsy goes, I can see in the chat you don't have to tell Puff to tell me everything. And then literally I acted like I didn't hear Topsy say anything, and I just kept saying, hey Puff, can you tell this? Hey Puff, can you tell that? And literally it took Topsy so long to get back to me, and Puff was in on the bit the whole way and was like laughing about it, that it took Topsy so long to get back to me and look at chat that Puff just did it anyways and told her what the deal was. It was hilarious. But anyways, I had fun with you two last night, and Puff, thanks for just... Well, dude, like, it was so funny because Puff got in on the bit, like, right away, you know? And I was like, you got that? Like, I was just joking. And they're like, yeah, man. But I had to say something because Topsy wasn't checking the thing. All right, here we go. Yeah, I got to hydrate. You're right. Okay, but let's do the speech first. Then I'm going to hydrate. Thank you, so. Here we go. This is from Carlo, current champion. They took the belt from Glasses, and here's the speech. They've got the floor. Thank you for everyone in chat, especially Glasses. You act like a mother in chat. Even if we all haven't met, guide us through hard times in Marble. Thanks, guys, and Mule. There we go. And I think that you nailed it, right? So that's everybody in here takes care of everybody. And I thank you for saying that about Glasses, right? She's taking care of everyone, checking in, making sure everybody's straight. Does the same for me. But that's everybody in here. That's Soph, that's Carlo, that's Topsy. We all check in on each other, right? That's what makes it a community. And yes, Glasses is a role model, and Glasses has been here a minute. Okay, here it is. It's going to be Sammy 1, Mule 2, Burrow Milner, Governor, Twitchy, Honorable, Bomber. Topsy, I'm sorry. It's entertaining. I'll stop picking on you, I promise. When you start acting straight. You know what I mean? Straighten out already. I'm joking, Topsy. If I didn't, it's all good for the stream. It's content, you know what I mean? Honestly, that's it, eh, Michael Vera? When I become an old timer, I want to be just like Glasses too, you know what I mean? Still winning at life and marbles. It's good content, yeah. Got it, exactly. Exclamation mark play. What else would I sit here and talk about, Topsy? And there he is. Literally, you could just feel the foundation. The absolute foundation shake when Feels Dry comes down, sets that marble on the table. Are you kidding me? The California kid has arrived. How you doing, Feels Dry? Hey, Mars, how you doing? Welcome in, Mars. Let's go. Davis Dave back for another rip. Bahoo. But it's good to see you, Feels Dry. It's funny, Feels Dry is like a massive part of my days during the week, and then in the weekend, he's a family man. And so I don't see him. So every time when he comes in for the first rip, it's always good. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. We do now have Feels Dry. Let's get in there. I'll look at some balls. Yeah, hey, there we go. Exactly. It's a different world out there. Okay, let's get in here quick. Let's get a quick look. Oh, Mars, let's go. I like that one. I've complimented on it before. There's Ahu with the nice pink. Feels Dry. We don't like to give this too much space. It's a crowd favorite. And so we like it to get to the top of the podium or in first place before we give it too much. Before we give it too much eyes. There's Brought now. They've got the smile on the ball. How many seconds do they have? 30 seconds. There's Twitchy. Oppo. Hoof-Hearted, Lena, Sophie, Girl with the Glasses, Topsy, they've changed their color. Cheesy, they're a player. There's the current champion, current belt holder. They gave the speech. Tip the cap to Glasses. That's Sammy. All right, here we go. Let's get out of this thing. Cameraman's got to get out of the pit before the explosion happens. You don't want to be in there with all those balls and get hit by any kind of crazy fire. There's Gremlin in now. There'll be no late entries. Race 1 of 3. Race 1 of 3 current champion, well known to the channel. Great supporter of the channel. Stand-up individual. Sore from playing pickleball. Didn't even slow them down. It's Carlos. King Sammy, but now it's Sophie. Let's keep all our eyes on Sophie. Sophie, I adore Sophie. They're nice. They're kind. I dig their glasses a lot. I never like giving out the compliments too much about like features, but their glasses are like on a planet, man. And I kind of wanted to borrow them and wear them one time and see how I look in them. Not saying I'd look better, but I do like Soph's glasses. I also like their attitude. I also like their kindness. And I also like that they put me in their game that's on Fridays. They stream it on Fridays. And guess what? The big news is I have a lot of interest in Sophie's game. And it's Nev Campbell. But we can't talk about Sophie anymore. We got to talk about Bro. They're out in first. We got to give Bro a good glazing. Bro knows marbles. Bro knows kindness, but Bro does not know a championship. Bro has done the thing they want to do, but they just have not done it. They've been second, they've been third, they've been fourth. They've been pretty much every place you can be, except for first. Let's see if that'll change today for Bro. There's Ahu. Ahu's won in the past, but they do marble a lot, and you'd think you get a little more out of Ahu. We'll find out, though. I gotta be honest. I'm an honest commentator. That's the take on Ahu, but right now it's Bro. It's Bro's race to lose. They've been in this position before and lost it. Let's see if that changes this time. Imagine Sophie. They brought in one of the funniest buff. They have the Hakuna Matata buff. When that one got brought out, the announcer couldn't even keep themselves under control. But now it's Bro Milner, speaking of control and keeping. They know how to do both. Oh no, Bro Milner's up. Bro Milner is up. Will they come down? And if they do, will it be on the track? And Bro Milner's day will be done. Bro Milner's day will be done. I repeat, Bro Milner, done. Now it's going to be Sophie, and right behind them, crowd favorite. Look at that. That's a couple of beauties coming in. Look at them high-fiving, hugging, saying, here, try my glasses. I'll try your glasses. That's Soph. That's Mule. Brought, done. Opaton in. Michael Vera, Topsy, King Sammy, Snowflake. And they all come in now, but look at that. Eyes on Soph. Eyes on the real Mule. There's Hoof-Hearted. No. Lena Worker, Gremlin, feels dry now, crowd favorite, California Kid, flying the toilet paper, always good to see, and bringing up the back, the Davis Dave, only on 1 hour of sleep, and here they are rolling. That's determination, that's grit, and that's the Davis Dave. How you doing, Sassel? Really good to see ya. We're having a roll. Sophie 1, Mule 2, Opaton 3, Michael Vera 4, Cybertops 5, King Sammy 6. And here we go. This is exciting, isn't it? Hi. Oh, and there's Jay Wifos now. Setting their balls on the table. Good to see you, Wifos. I mean, I probably think about all you guys way too much. But I mean, I live this and I breathe this and I want to do this. And so, dude, I think about you all and you're all so supportive and kind and good to me. And thanks for always having my back. Because when things get real hairy around here, dude, it's good that we're solid and that people understand what's going on. And we're ready for it. So let's keep pushing, keep moving. All right, exclamation mark play. There's Sazzle now. Sazzle's no stranger to winning. They should change their name to Winner Cat. You know what I mean? It'll be interesting now to see. Oh, look at this. Coco has now came in. You could smell it. You could smell Coco. The nice smell of the soap. We love Coco around here. Coco was one of the first people. Don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of people, but Coco was one of the first people around here, man, that taught me how support works and community works and networking works. And ever since then, Coco's just been swinging for me. So thank you, Coco. I mean, that goes for everybody, but there's people that came in the early going. I didn't even understand what support was and what it all was about. And Coco showed me. So thank you. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. There's Opaton now. We love the snail tail. You're going to the snail tail. Let's have a quick look here. There's Sazzle Cat now. They're no stranger to championships. Snowflake, Michael Vera. Let's have a good look at all the balls here. Look at this. Look at that. Twitchy's letting it all hang out. Letting all the balls hang right out. Let's go. There's Lena. And you know what? I never put the horse before the carriage, Coco, but you can feel it, man. Like, we just got to keep pushing and keep moving, man. Imagine how many people want them. You know, everybody needs soap. And wouldn't you want to get soap from people you care about? Anyways, 15 seconds, exclamation mark play. There's Wifos, Cheesy, Lena. They'd like to do something special. Oppo. Current champion, though, Carlo. We can't forget it. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. There'll be no late entries. There's Pikmin. They're back for another rip. And here we go. Let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It's a long ways. It's a long, long race. But someone's got to win it. Someone's got to take the championship home. And who will it be? Who will it be? Could it be Sazzle? They do a lot of winning. Glasses does a lot of winning. Or could it be Bro Milner? I mean, I've got a soft spot for Bro. They've been here consistently, and it's just been heartache. That could all change today. We'll find out. There's who farted. Coco's now in it. And there's the girl with the glasses. Can you believe it? It's the girl with the glasses. It would seem as though they were built for marbling. They were built with marbles in their hands. And here they are, out in front, leading the way, just like Carlo said. Carlo, there's been a lot of caps tipped to Glasses as a mentor, as a leader, as a mother figure. And they deserve all the accolades. Look at this. Glasses Day will be done. Coco, though, stepping in now. Coco got the glazing. They put a little glaze, got a little glaze from Mule, put it on the ball, and here they go. The glaze buff for Coco. Who Farted's Day will be done. Sophie will be done. And now it's Opaton. They will not be done. It's going to be Opaton 1. And anybody that does know Opaton, they roll marbles on their stream, and they got the best smile. They got tons of energy. I'm a big Opaton fan. Fields Dry's Day will be done. Coco's Day will be done. Let's see. Opaton, crowd favorite. Real Mule's in there. Yeah, thank you, Twitchy. Let's go. Come on, Mule, jumping into contention. But look at this. Brought is going to take it. And look at that. Brought and Topsy. Doing it for Stella. That's Topsy. Great cat, Mom. They were getting a full tutorial. I said that this morning. I saw Topsy this morning at the crack of dawn. And they were getting a tutorial on Subnautica. And look at that, Mars. Oh, I like Mars's ball so much. All right, it's going to be Opaton 1, Mule 2, Brought 3, Topsy 4, and then this is an issue. All right, I'll be checking in. I'll be checking in on a Subnautica run. I watched Hypnos play it for like 1,000 hours. And so I'll come and check in. I'll come and check in on you. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, GG's Opaton. There's Feels Dry. Oh, the Chris. Ahu. Dude, I am a homer for Krispy Kreme, man. I am a homer for a glazed. Like, I like the glazed, but then once they made the stuffed glaze, I like the stuffed glaze even more than the regular original glaze. But I mean, they're like a 9.5 and a 9.5.1. You know what I mean? Like, they're that close. But I like that little extra cream in there on the stuffed one. I know only 4 finishers, Gremlin. Rough. Yeah, Killa's good people. They're from the same province as me. Had a funny buff in mind, but forgot. That's funny. That's good, Lena. And there it is, the girl with the glasses. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Blondie, how are you doing? And I guess I might as well just do it now. Honestly, Blondie, I appreciate you so much from the bottom of my heart. Yesterday, I went into Blondie's stream, and this is real people that, like, man, I'll go to war for them. And they gave me, like, I don't know, man, 10 minutes. They brought up a ton of videos and clips of me, and they literally just sat there and plugged me for like 10 minutes in front of 100 people. And, dude, that's a real friend, and that's a real person. And I thank you for that. And, dude, yeah, I can't really put it into words, but I thank you. It's the same thing that happened yesterday with Sush, and I thank you. So, Blondie, you're a real one. And, yeah, they just gave me like a showcase on their whole stream and just took like time out of their day to say, hey, this is a person that I think's worth your time. So I thank you for that, and I feel the same way about you, Blondie. I really, really do. Now let's get to rolling. And he's awesome. And that's just sometimes I'll mix it up in my brain. I call him he and her and he and her. But at the end of the day, I'm sorry about that, Blondie. I just have so much admiration for you. And yeah, awesome. They were telling stories last night about running away from home. Okay, last Blondie story. They went to take a break to go get gas. They went to take a break, and they play like videos while they take a break. And I just like listening to them talk so much. I didn't even realize they'd come back from the break. I was just listening to all the videos, and then next thing I know, they were back, and I could just listen to Blondie go and go. And they're kind and they're nice and they share and they make themselves vulnerable. Anyways, exclamation mark play. Let's roll. It's about marbles. It's Monday. Current champion, well known to the channel. King Sammy, Carlo. Looking for back-to-back championships. Will he succeed? We'll find out. It's a big feather in their cap. $30 seconds. Who's it going to be? Will. Where is Carlo? Do we see King Sammy up there anywhere? Could we get a late entry buff? Or have they retired? We'll find out. Exclamation mark play. Race 3 of 3. After this race, championships will be given out. Bragging rights. Hardware. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Current champion Carlo. I don't think we'll see a repeat. Could it be Blondie? They'll put the glam buff on there. Blondie looked like $1 million last night too. Okay, here we go. Here's Lena. We got to focus up on Lena. Lena's been here. They do the sister buff. They're a streamer in their own regard. They like to give out the food after the big win. Lena's been a part of the community, immersed themselves in. They love plants. They love gardening. Pretty much, they just like being positive and kind. And that's what we like around here. And let's see if it takes them to the top of the podium. Only time will tell. It is a little cold here. So let's see. There's Cheesy. They would love to get to the top of the podium. They would love to get to the winning circle. Did we get confirmation on whether or not Cheesy was streaming tonight? We got to get everybody's just got to always be plugging what they're doing tonight so everybody knows where we're hanging out and who we're going to check in on, and you know what I mean? So everyone's got to be fully plugging themselves in here. You'll never get in trouble from me. Or, I mean, we don't even have mods, so you won't be getting in trouble from me or the mods. Just plug constantly. Just say, don't forget to check out my stream tonight, Mule. You know what I mean? I'm on here 16 hours a day. I need the time to fill. I want to check in on people. I want to see what's going on. I want content for marbles. So always be plugging yourselves constantly, please. There's Twitchy. Feels dry. Speaking of plugging, wouldn't he like to get onto the top of the leaderboard and plug himself and say, hey, here I am. I'm a great streamer. 10 more follows and everybody will get to see a Feels Dry stream. That's no joke. The bigger this thing gets, the more we're going to get Feels Dry out. They made a deal. Once they hit 400 followers, they're going to get a stream going, and they're close. But look at this. The girl with the glasses. Commanding lead. It's their race to lose. They've already won once today, and now's Mars. We want Mars up on the podium with that beautiful ball. But here comes Hoof Hearted. Hoof Hearted now. Nope, it won't be Hoof Hearted. It could be Sophie, Cheesy, but there's a big pile up here. And it's going to be the glasses making it through. Right there with Cheesy and Hoof Hearted. Twitchy, Blondie now making their presence felt. It's the girl with the glasses. No, I was already going to call it. Sorry, glasses. I was going to say it's the girl with the glasses 1. But it will not be. It's going to be Cheesy Gator Cat. Oh, no, it won't be Cheesy Gator Cat. It's going to be Hoof. No, it won't be Hoof. It'll be Topsy. It's going to be Topsy 1. They changed their ball. They got the new ball buff. And who's going to... Oh, and look at this. It's going to be Mars 2. What a play here. This is getting wild. Oh, sorry. I could have a better angle there. I apologize. Ahu will sneak in. Let's go. So it's going to be Topsy, Mars, Sazzle, Ahu, and then everybody's cheering for Coco Brought, crowd favorite Real Mule. Oh, we'll give a real good push this afternoon. Let's see if we can do it today. And here comes crowd favorite, Humble Racer. Look at that. Doesn't even want to go in there. Congratulations. No, nice ball, Topsy. Cat Mum Topsy 1, Mars 2, Sazzle, Ahu, Brought. Round out the top 5. What a race. And here we go. Look at this. We're already going to the podium. Are you kidding me? We're already going to the podium. Excuse me. Brittle, bouncy balls I get as we get older, Gremlin. It's going to be Opatin 3. Look at that. They've got the hydration buff. Can you believe it? Rio Mule, second place. And the one, the only, Topsy, first place. Could we get a speech, please? And let it be known, I guess the whining buff works pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, sorry. The whining buff, I think we call that the complaining buff, I think is what we call that. I think it was who was it that coined, was it Puff Puff that coined the complaining buff? Let's hear the speech from the great Topsy. Congratulations, Topsy. And as they're writing their speech, we'll go to the. Oh, look at that. Are you kidding me? Look at how nice Mule is. Said, you go ahead. No problem. Unreal. I honestly can't wait for a Topsy speech. Topsy 1, Mule 2, Opatin Mars brought. Honorable mention, Michael Vahera. I would like to thank everyone so much for their unending love and support. I would also like to thank I would also like to thank Mule for filling me with rage by being a troll, as that is what brought this win on. You're very welcome anytime, Topsy. And anyone that hasn't, make sure you check out Topsy. They're good people. You know what I mean? They won't check chat very much when you're in their channel, but they're good people. You know what I mean? So if you're looking to just chat to yourself, and then have the streamer say, "Oh, what was it that I asked you?" That's come hang out with Topsy with me. I'm kidding. Dozzy, how come everyone's allowed to give me a hard time one time? I'm sorry. I appreciate you. And don't tell your auntie. Don't tell your auntie that I give you a hard time. Okay. Whew, I gotta breathe. That's too much fun for me. Okay, here we go. I'm pretty sure that's the ones that we just all did, yeah. Okay, take your time and whatever's going on. Topsy, just know we're thinking about you, okay? And thanks for hanging out. So you're telling me you're not staying around to defend your belt? Unbelievable. We've seen it all now. Good excuse, though, I guess. I love the hair flip buff. It's something you don't do. I wish you flipped hair. That was the other thing. Last night, I was so jealous. It's hard. It's hard. I want Blondie's attention so much, but everybody wants Blondie's attention. I'm so lucky that I get their attention during the day when they're at work. I wouldn't be able to survive in there. Everybody wants Blondie. I can't get enough kisses. But they talk a lot about things I'm interested in. Paul, I love that, Sadie. Like they were talking about eating and their eating habits and eating as a kid, and there's so many things that I would like. Yeah, I gotta one day figure out how to just sit down and talk to Blondie. They're an interesting person. Exclamation mark play. Oh, you're too kind, Marful. Honestly, have a nice day and thanks for hanging out. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. I really, really do. And thanks for everybody just for buying in and having fun. And thanks for the compliments too. Well, I can't get enough of it, Blondie. I can't get enough of you. That's an issue. Okay. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, keep it. Just make. Yeah, we're thinking about you, Topsy, and just be sure to just take your time. And I know that it might be tough, but just don't get in a rush, and everything will happen out the way it's supposed to be. Just stay positive and don't do anything irrational. Ask your auntie first. Sadie, honestly though, Sadie, I think it was Roy. Roy was like, "Man, I need Sadie to get here because I need someone to take all these DNFs." And I was like, "They were here." Oh, I like that emote. 10 seconds! Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, there will be. Look at this. Cheesy and Pikmin. Let's keep an eye right there. The late entry buff has been activated. Pikmin, Cheesy. Let's keep eyes there. But as it stands, they'll make their way through. Nothing much will happen. It's way too close to call. Way too close to call. But who farted? Who farted has established himself, even though it's too close to call. Let's see what happens as they come out of here. Who's it going to be? Could it be who farted? Davis Dave is in it. Lena. Scuff. The real mule. Could you imagine? But we have to say it. I got to get my paper. Oh, my paper here. Triceratops. Current champion. Current belt holder. But look at this, Twitchy. They're getting more serious. They put the snail tail on. They've absolutely glammed out their ball, and let's see if it helps. Scuff's right there as well. Scuff's been a force. We'd love to see Scuff get up there so we can talk about their stream. But right now it's going to be Lena and Who Farted. And there's Scuff, though. Gremlin fighting back as well. I really like that emote. I didn't get to read your message, though, but I really like that emote, Gremlin. And here, speaking Gremlin. They're taking the lead. They're pushing some bush. Breaking some trail. Can you believe that? Gremlin. Not used to pushing bush. Not used to breaking trail. They usually hang in the back and then right at the end, sneak in there for something, but here they are. They're out front. They're leading the way, being a leader, waving the Gremlin flag. Right behind them, it's Twitchy, Who Farted, Sazzlecat, Lena, and Scuff. It's going to round out the top 6. Look at this. Things are happening now. But look at this, Twitchy. Flying the snail tail. Lena, Who Farted, Scuff. Blondie now. Feels dry. Couple of beauties there. Couple of huge supporters of the channel. The great Feels Dry. Blondie, but now Cheesy. They have the late entry buff on. You think I'd forget? Not a chance. Late entry buff is always big. And now it's Lena. It's Lena's race to lose. They've got to come up, go around and through, and then it's a pretty easy drive home. And here they are. Lena's up for the task. They've got the sister buff. They're a streamer. Their sister streams. They're always giving out food. They're always giving out smiles. And now it's a 2-horse race. It's Twitchy. It's Lena. Who's it going to be? Then it's going to be the rest of the field. Cheesy right there. Scuff. Who Farted? Sazzlecat. But as it stands, it's going to be Twitch. Twitchy and Lena battling. It's a 2-horse race. Cameraman almost got stuck. If they can make it through the lasers, they get in the bowl and they drop in. It's Lena and Twitchy. It's the first race of 3. Current champion. Oh. Triceratops. It's Twitchy's race to look at that. Twitchy. See that? You got the snail on there. Then it's going to be Lena. Right behind them, Scuff. Congratulations, Scuff. Then it's going to be Cheesy. Who Farted's felt back. Blondie's in it now. Look at that. Blondie 5. Say the name. It happens. Then it's going to be Michael Vera. Sazzlecat. What happened there? Pikmin. The rest of the field. There's D80. The Pride of Quebec. It's not going to be a DF for them. And anyone that's into a hand stream, a great artist. I actually missed Sadie. I had to message. I'll be honest. I had to message Sadie. I missed them so much. Their voice is something. Who Farted? Lover of equestrian. Came in with the racehorse community. Won't be there day. Hoof has one in the past, though. Oh, yeah, it's huge, Scuff. Anytime you get on the podium, it's going to be Twitchy, Lena, Scuff, Cheesy, Blondie. Honorable mention, Maha Vahira. We love a good finish, don't we, Sadie? Usually it's a DNF. All right, here we go. Oh, I like this one. It's hard to call, though. Exclamation mark play. Hang on. I dropped my little paper, too. Oh, and now I'm banging into the mic. Drop my paper and I'm banging in the mic. Ah, I can't reach my paper. Oh, boy. That's how you know you're getting old. When you can't even quite... When the barrel gets in the way of bending over. That's when you know you need to address the diet. When you're bending over in the old barrel, you're kind of losing a couple inches of bending over because of the barrel, the streaming barrel. Okay. Where'd I put my pen now, too? Okay, here it is. Jackie's back. Yeah, not the old barrel. Yeah, the barrel getting in the way. That was the big thing. Like when I used to try to do my snowboard bindings up when I was like really heavy. Are you kidding me? Couldn't even get past the barrel to get to my snowboard bindings. I was the guy that had to go sit in the chair and do the bindings up like that. All right, here we go. There's glasses. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, belt holder, Topsy, but they had to take off. They had a good excuse, but it's still you like seeing the belt defended. But they did, and I shouldn't say it's an excuse. That's not a thing. It was a real life thing, and it was really important. But as far as being content and doing marbling, you don't like to see it, but it does happen. 40 seconds, exclamation mark play. Let's get in there and have a look. There's Mars now. I got a thing for their ball. It's awesome. Michael Vera, Sadie, I love that color too. There's Pickman. We've seen that ball on the podium. We like that ball. There's Sazzle. We've seen a lot of that ball on the podium. Girl with the glasses. Crowd favorite Real Mule. Bro, Scuff, Snowflake, Brat, Twitchy, Jackie. Let's go. All right, 15 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, there will be. Lena has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on Lena Worker. We all know Lena Worker. Look at this. Mars. D. Sadie. Governor. California Kid feels dry. It's too close to call here, though. That's why we can't get too excited. There's 3 different routes. We really won't call it till they all come down there. So right now, it's just kind of taking it all in, glazing a few people. Pickman's a beauty. Sazzle's a beauty. Lena, late entry buff. Girl with the glasses. We know their pedigree. Speaking of pedigree, there's Jackie. They've won in the past. There's Soph. I'm a huge Soph fan. Did I say who my love interest was in Sophie's game? My love interest in Sophie's game is Nev Campbell, the Canadian great. I believe they're from Three's Company, but also Scream and Wild Things. Canadian, Nev Campbell, can you believe it? In there with the mule, in Sophie's channel. And here we go. Now we got to call it. It's going to be What a Snowflake. They've won today. They've got a tail, they've got a beautiful voice, and they're just an all-arounder. That's Snowflake. Now Jackie, speaking of all-arounders, they're going to be in it too, and there's Sophie. Look at this. We're going to have it right down to the end, but it does look like it's Snowflake's race to lose, and they will not lose it. That's an exclamation mark win for Snowflake. Then it's going to be Jackie. No, it's going to be Lena. Keep an eyes on Lena. They could win this thing. Then it's going to be Soph, Governor, Snowflake, Lena, Jackie, Sophie, Mule, Mars, Governor, Sadie, Michael Vera, Sazzlecat, the rest of the field. You put a mustache on me in the game. That's the best. Thank you. No, and I thank you. And honestly, Yahoo, the best thing that I can tell you about that, because I'm the same way. Like, there's a reason why I'm always I'm always covered up. You know what I mean? I struggle with it too, and I've been 300 pounds. I've been jacked up. I've had a sixer. I've had, I was into bodybuilding. I had a set of legs. I do big weight, and still, dude, I never even looked at it. I was just covered up all the time. So we're all on our own journey when it comes to that stuff, dude. And all I can tell you is just please, please be healthy. That's all. Soggy balls. I like that, Gremlin. Snowflake, Lena, Jackie, Sophie, Mule, Mars, Honorable, Gov, and Sadie, and Michael Vera, and Sazzle. Everyone gets an honorable. Tone, how you doing? Welcome in. We're marbling. How's the day, Tone? How's summer break? Are you got to work in the summer, Tone, or are you just taking full break action? I hope you're taking full break action. All right, here we go. Third and final. I have to say it, third and final race. Hardware will be handed out. I should have a sip of tea here. It's a little late in the day for me to be drinking tea. This could keep me up at night. You got to keep it steady. I got stuff to do today too, Tone. So thanks for sharing that. I got to get stuff done today too. I'm going to buff my ball. I like the kiss ball. Hey, Tronic, how you doing? I didn't even see you. I just saw you sneak in there. What do you know, Tronic? How's the start? How was the weekend? Oh, I love that, Tone. Let's go. All right, 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. What's the new? Are you streaming tonight, Tone? Let's go, Schmuckleberry. I gotta get in for a good tone. I gotta get in for a good tone session. Yeah, I love that strong buff. Oh yeah, the other funny thing, Blondie, last night I complimented Blondie on their hair, and they're like, "Oh, well, thank you. I used a new curling iron. How could you tell?" You know, and I felt like I was really on top of my. And then they went into the whole explanation, and I was just like, "Yeah, of course I knew they used a new curling iron." Anyways, here we go. Exclamation mark play. He's the real deal, Blondie, for real though. Okay. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. All right, Tone, I'm going to check in on you tomorrow then, because I want to spend some real good quality time to see how you've been. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. What a day. It's Monday. It's marbles. It's mule. And who's going to get the whole shot? Current champion, Topsy. The belt will change hands. They had to run. They ran with the belt. Hey, Green Hornet, how you doing? Let's go. I'd love you to get in here. I hope you've been doing good, dude. And we got Green Hornet, man. Super talented artist. Great streamer. The Green Hornet's here, everyone. Super talented. But speaking of talent, here's Cheesy. Cheesy came in on a raid, and then they've been here ever since. They're big supporter of the Mule, and the Mule can't wait to pay it back. We love it when people come in, throw a raid around. Didn't even know they were a streamer. Humble, kind. That's Cheesy. And now we want to call them champion. They're a champion at life, but let's see if they can become a champion at marbles. They are leading the way. They are pushing bush, breaking trail. Peter Frampton, show me the way. Cheesy says, no problem. Follow me. And speaking of following, there's Blondie. They're in this thing. They have the hairspray buff on. They've got the glam buff on. Hoof-hearted. Cheesy. Scuff now. Twitchy. Everybody presenting themselves. What a race we're going to have. It's going to be Twitchy. Twitchy has a chance at this thing. They do have the snail trail buff. Then it's going to be Scuff. Behind them, Hoof-hearted, then Cheesy. But it is Twitchy's race to lose. Scuff is up. I think Scuff is down. We'll watch that, though. But as it stands right now, yeah, Scuff's day is done. Look at that run from Twitchy. That's got to feel good. That's a feather in their cap. Call it macaroni. Yankee Doodle. Let's go Twitchy. Hoof-hearted, Cheesy, Michael Vera, Tone. They're all bringing it in now. But it does look like it's going to be Hoof. The pride of the equestrian community. They came in with the horse racing community. Favorite horse, Clydesdale. There's Pikmin. We love Pikmin. Great supporter. Here comes Blondie. Look at the buff worked. The stronghold hairspray. Beautiful human being Blondie. And speaking of beautiful, there's Cheesy. D. Sadie snuck in there. Did you see that, Sadie? That's not usually a Sadie move. The Pride of Quebec is in and fourth. Oh, yeah, okay. No, I'll try to swing bar Tone. If you're streaming and I get done at a good time, I'll definitely stop in there. I always got to take the mic out. Let's go, Green Hornet. Absolute beauty. All right, here we go. It's gonna be Twitchy, Hoof-hearted, Pikmin, D. Sadie, Blondie. Honorable mention, Cheesy. And now we go to the medal ceremony. How you doing, Low? Good to see you, champion Low. Low won their big championship. Congratulations, Low. All right, here we go. In third place, it will be the one, the only, Blondie. Great streamer, beautiful human being. He's a winner. For anybody, I just talk about them constantly. I want to be around them. I want to hear them. I want them to encourage me. Like, that's the thing, man, is I don't know. You I don't know how anyone can't go to Blondie's stream and the minute they call you babes, you don't just want to like go through 25 brick walls. And that's the feeling. It is a pretty ball. And in second place, oh, Lena, no way. No way. It's going to be Lena second. And in first place, the champion will be new champion. Medal going around their neck, belt around their waist. The one, the only. Twitchy. Congratulations. This is Twitchy. They said, wait a minute, I don't think my ball's working. I do not think that my leaf is working. Let me get the snail tail. Let me change. And look what happened. An auto win from Twitchy. Can we get a speech, please? Can we get a speech, please? No, thanks for hanging out and enjoy being an adult the best you can, Sazzle. I appreciate you know what I mean? Enjoy, and have fun. For real, though. Yeah, giving out the food. It's going to be Twitchy with the win. It's going to go Twitchy, Lena, Blondie, Cheesy, Snowflake, Pikmin, Honorable, D. Sadie. Oh, yeah, we take a third all day. And here's the speech. Thanks, Twitchy. Thank you at The Real Mule and this community for powering me to a win. I couldn't have done it without you all. Feelings mutual, Twitchy. Congratulations. Woot woot. I love a good woot woot. All right. Here we go. Okay. I actually started to like the Haunted Hills. Oh, it's so much fun, Tone. Thanks for being a part of it. There's Schmuckleberry. Let's go, Schmuckle. Good to see ya. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Championship on the line. Let's go, Green Hornet. Welcome in. Let's go. Anyone that's good, anyone that's a friend of Mike's is a friend of mine. Let's see how you roll, Green. Let's go. Come on. Exclamation mark play. There's Pikmin now. Little Gremlin. Jackie. Lena Opaton. What a field. I think I saw Scuff in there too. Scuff can roll him. Scuff can roll him. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to put a buff on mine. Let's go. Are they streaming today, Twitchy? Is Sazzle, are they streaming today? They get Sister Buff. Schmuckleberry's in. Feels dry. Oh, she was earlier, 10-4. Oh, yeah, she was. That's right, too. I can't remember. But yeah, Sazzle's good people. Exclamation mark play. Oh, look at this. Look at this here. I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to get in there. I want to go look at Mars ball. There's Mars. Look at that, right with the Real Mule. Schmuckleberry, feels dry. What a snowflake. They won today. There's Jackie, who farted. Scuff. Blondie. And there's new competitor right there. Let's go, Green Hornet. Let's give them a welcome. It's their first ball down. They came in on the generic mic raid. And now let's see what happens. There's Brought. They're the current Grand Champion. All right, here we go. Oh, Tone, I think if you check out Blondie, I think that you got, yeah, I mean, everybody in here is super like-minded. There'll be no late entries. Twitchy is in, current champion, belt around their neck. The wonderful Twitchy. Let's see what they can do. They have the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Current champion. There's What a Snowflake, though, with the whole shot. It's What a Snowflake and then the rest of the crew. Feels Dry's there, though, flying the toilet paper. It'll stay pretty crowded till we get to the house, and then we'll see what happens, but it is What a Snowflake leading the way, setting precedent, setting the tone, and their day will be done. Snowflake's day will be done. I have nothing to do with that. They were taken by a ghost, and now it's going to be Scuff with Feels Dry and the rest of the field. But as they come around the corner and they come around the turn, it won't be until they get in the house. Look at this, Feels Dry asserting themselves, saying, hey, wait a minute. The California kid, first race of 3, let me get out, let me get established. Let this dog run. And here he is, Feels Dry, great support of the channel. The boundary, that's what we call Feels Dry. Feels Dry is the boundary in here. Nothing gets past Feels Dry. Feels Dry knows the internet better than anyone I've ever met. They've seen the good, the bad, the ugly. That's Feels Dry. That's why they're here. Always supporting the mule. And look at this. They know how to handle their marbles. That's one thing ever since they were a kid. Always handling their marbles. Always playing with them. Always felt right in their hands. His parents were always saying, hey, put your marbles down. Feels Dry, it's time for supper. And Feels Dry would say, let me eat and play. Always playing with his marbles while he was eating. That's the kind of dedication Feels Dry had. Still does as an adult. Plays with his marbles at the table while he's eating. And that's just fine. Nothing wrong with marbling. That's the great Feels Dry. What a beauty. Great dad, great partner. And he's always supporting the mule. Miss him over the weekend, this guy. The great Feels Dry. He's gotten busy. You know what? The guy's gotten busier and busier. I don't know what the heck's going on over there. I hope it slows down a bit. Because he's busy. I don't see him near as much as I used to. The great Feels Dry, though. Flying the toilet paper, and right behind them, look at that, the real mule, girl with the glasses, all well known to the channel. There's Twitchy, current champion. They could repeat. Could we see history? Back-to-back championships. Feels Dry's going to have something to say about it. So is Mule. Glasses as well. But it is Feels Dry's race to lose. It is turkey time here, folks. Let's go. He might be setting a record if he can really push here. The great Feels Dry's pushing with everything he's got. It's going to be Dry 1. Mule 2. Glasses, Twitchy, Brought, Lena, Bro, Scuff, Little, Oppo. The marble drip. Yeah, and thanks. And I should post that. That's the other thing, Blondie, I should just post how to do it at the top of the stream. But look who it is. Look at that. And that's what you know about. You like seeing that the undercarriage is warm. That might be the key there. Because it is slushier conditions. So maybe having the undercarriage with a little bit of warmth on it might have made a difference. It's going to be Feels Dry 1, Mule 2, Glasses 3, Twitchy 4, Brought 5, and an honorable mention, Lena. Thanks, Feels Dry. I wonder now if you're legendary, dude. Thank you, Feels Dry. Yeah, it took me a minute. Hey, how you doing, Tater? Darth Tater, Tater Tot, the great Tate. Never be sorry. Never be sorry. Never be sorry. And never apologize in here ever unless you say that I'm a big stinker. Don't go around. There's Crayon. Hey, how you doing, Sparkly? They're a heck of a streamer, heck of a person, heck of a marbler. That's Sparkly Crayons. There's Schmuckleberry. All those same things can be said about Schmuckleberry, but we're still waiting to say great marbler. Still waiting to say great marbler for Schmuckleberry. Oh, I'm just always happy to see you, Sparkly. I just know what energy you bring and who you are as a person, and I just love it. And there's Wifos. We know Wifos. The game stuck in your head. You know what we used to call? We'd play Halo. We'd play Halo for like hours and hours and hours and stay up all night long, and then we'd finally go to bed and we couldn't sleep, and we'd call it Halo Eyes. There we go. The old Nate Breeze, the milk buff. I'm going to milk my ball too. Or I'm going to buff my ball, sorry. I'm not going to milk it. I'm going to... I want a little bit more speed. All right, good. Thanks for the update, Lena. Yeah, it just depends how you milk it. You know what I mean, Sophie? Just all depends what you use to milk it. You know what I mean? But we do like the milk buff. Yeah, halo eyes we used to call it. You just see halo on the back of your eyes. I love Cheez-Its. I love Cheez-Its. I'm not even joking. And they came out with extra cheesy Cheez-Its, and this is the first time in my life I can say this. I'm saying this and it's on this. It was the first time in my life that I didn't feel like something with the extra cheese was better. I prefer the regular ones. Thank you, feels dry. Give them a good cleaning. Give them a good cleaning. Yeah, honestly, Tone, Nate Breeze comes in, great individual, is super sweet dude. He won every race. He milked his balls every time. Exclamation mark milk, and he won every single race. So here we go. Exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3. Yeah, cheesy. If you have a smoker, smoke them. That's funny. We called eating cow testicles. They used to call that a prairie oyster. That's what they called that, and they'd eat cow testicles when they were out doing like the thing they do. There's Sophie with the Akuna Matata. Good afternoon, Janica. We have a real baller now. Janica has now stepped in. Yeah, Tone getting the Gatorade in. I agree with you, Blondie, and that's the thing. The cheese doesn't taste like the Cheez-Its, so I rather just. And there's Hypnos now. They've presented themselves. They're on the table. No, Janik, it's been an awesome, fun day. It really has. It's been a banger right from the start. So we're just gonna keep banging. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark. Play. D. Sadie's in the Pride of Quebec. There's the Pride of Quebec. There'll be no late entries. Current champion Twitchy. We cannot forget that. The belt around their waist, medal around their neck, trophy on their mantle. They drank from the cup. Will they win again? Will we see history? Will there be a new champion? We're gonna find out. Look at this. Could it be the real Mule with the hole shot? Could you believe it? What a start it would be. Mule hasn't won in a long time. And look at this. It's going to be the real Mule. Let's keep our eyes. They haven't done this for a minute. Oh, it's over already. Real Mule had the hole shot, was in full control. Imagine if they could have sustained that. Imagine if they could have made something special happen with it. They couldn't. They're now stuck in the pack. They're now in the mix. And let's see who gets the hole shot. It does look like it is going to be current grand champion Brought. Current grand champion. They've came in. They've been nothing but delightful. They came to roll, and now they're just supportive. They're here, supporting everybody, being kind. Schmuckleberry's done. Schmuckleberry's day will be done. Cheesy's day is done. Janica, the most humble person on the internet, their day will be done. I gotta call it as I see it. There's Pikmin now. There's Ahu with a move. The duck man. Ahu's got more ducks on his stream than in a bathtub. Rubber duckies everywhere. That's Ahu. But now the real Mule presenting. Going. Doing. Brought. Bro. Pick. Hypnos. But as it stands, the real Mule. Out in front. Crowd favorite. Humble racer. But their tabloids have been saying washed up. Will this put the reports to rest? Bro Miller's day is done. I repeat, Bro Miller's day. Milner's done. Can you believe it? Bro's been here since the start, and there's Scuff. Scuff's been in and around it, rolling great balls. Great streamer. Couple of cameras Scuff works on his stream. There's Little Gremlin, Hypnos, Brought, Pikmin, D-Sadie, Mars, Blondie, Girl with the Glasses, and now they all come in. There's Tate the Great, Hoof-Hearted, Wifos. Taking their time. Karma. It's going to be Mule 1, Scuff 2, Gremlin 3, Hypnos 4, Brought 5, Pikmin, rounding it out. GG, Scuff. You've been rolling hot, haven't you, Scuffer? Ever since you had that accident with your coffee, sipping coffee when you're supposed to be marbling, you've been better now that you've been locked in, Scuffer. Let's go. There's Jackie now, Pikmin, Sophie, Lena, Tater, Tone. And that is something, to be honest with you guys. You guys will all get a real good kick out of Tone. I can do that for you, Tone. It's an easy one. But you guys get a kick out of Tone. Tone was doing this with me way. Tone and I met on Blue Sky. And Tone was like one of the first people I would check in on, and they check in on me, and we'd raid, um, yeah, there you go. Tone. This is what I'll say about Tone is like he's who taught me about a safe environment. And so he would never, and he's a yapper, and like Tone will talk, man. And he taught me, or they taught me that it's just like, dude, it's okay to talk, it's okay to be nice, it's okay to be accepting of everyone. And that's what Tone taught me about doing this. And that was in the early days. Safe place to be. Anyways, exclamation mark play. And the fact that they keep coming, and yeah, it's really nice. For sure, Tone. Let's go, Scuff. What are you having for lunch? Thanks, Soph. Yeah, now's the time. Now's the time to network it up with Tone because Tone they're off school now, so they got a little bit more time for all sorts of fun things. So let's go. Here we go though. We got to focus on this. It's race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. We will see a champion, and I don't know if it's going to be Twitchy back to back, but we will find out. Here we go. I hope Schmuckleberry gets up there. I want to say Schmuckleberry. I'd love to hear a Blondie speech. There'll be no late entries. Oh, there will be. Snowflake has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see if it pays off. And look at this. It is what a Snowflake. It's a high risk buff. It's a high risk buff, and there it is, the proof. It's right there. It's going to be Blondie, Snowflake. Oh, those two would just get along greatly. But right now, look at this. Speaking of getting along, it's the real mule. They've taken the whole shot. They've taken the lead. And that was not for long at Scuff. On their lunch break, feels dry now. Flying the toilet paper right there with Bro Milner. There's a couple of beauties. Bro Milner, feels dry, racing side by side, checking their hair in the mirror, making sure everything looks good for the podium. That's Bro. That's feels dry. The California kid. And Bro, the pride of the gridiron, the pride of the baseball field. Bro knows Bro. Bro Milner. We just have not been able to say Bro knows marbles. Bro knows a lot of things, just not marbles yet. So let's go, Bro. Out in the lead, leading the way, asserting themselves. Dominance they're hoping to assert. Agile, mobile, hostile. That's Bro. But now, speaking of agile and mobile, it's Snowflake. They've already won today. They've got a great voice. They've got a great tail. But most of all, they got a great heart. It's going to be Snowflake 1. Scuff now on the lunch break, running on spinach. Scuff 2, Bro 3, and there's Sparkly. Let's go. I'm a big Sparkly fan. Anybody that loves energy, check out Sparkly. They came. Oh, hey, that's a good question. You know what? Something funny happened, and maybe I know people aren't listening and stuff, but here comes the rest of the field now. It's a nice field, a thick field, a big field. Schmuckleberry, DC80, the Brat of Quebec, Brat, Hypnos, Green Hornet, there they are on their first run. What a beauty. Came in on the generic mic raid. Now they're here, dropping their balls, getting them on the table. The Green Hornet, let's go. There's Pikmin. Girl with the glasses, Cheesy, Janica. What a field today. What pedigree. Tate the Great. Enjoy your meeting, Cheesy. Thanks for being here and having fun. Is that only how long it's been, Tater? Dude, you've immersed yourself in here big time, haven't you? Crayons, yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Sorry, crayons. I forgot my. I forgot to finish my thought on that. I love that ball, by the way, Snowflake. Conquer came in. Conquer came in the other day and said that they came from the Stefan Coat vein. And dude, every person that I've met from Sparkly, Stefan Coat, Ogledev, that vein of people, like man, even this morning, who did I see? Lana Bean. I'm forgetting half of them now. And it's just Nikki the Snake. It was just, it's crazy. No, you're the best, Tone. And that's, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of fun we're having here. All right, here we go. Snowflake, Scuff, Bro, Sparkly, Feels Dry, honorable mention, Blondie. Now we go to the hardware. Now we go to the ceremonies. Now we go to the place where you get the bragging rights. Look at that. It is turkey time. It is turkey time, but only in third. The great Fields Dry. We love them. Mule second again. And who's it? Get your speeches ready. Are you under that? Bro, are you seriously? Is that true? Are you Bro Milner on Blue Sky? I was thinking about you the other day, bro, and I was like, I gotta go look into this guy. I love it, honestly, Sparkly. Yeah, Nikki's in here all the time rolling, and that whole vein of people. You guys got an incredible crew of people over there. And I check in on Ogilduff now, and I just tell him he's the smartest looking guy on the internet. I love that dude. I love giving him a good glazing. And in first place, the one, the only, Scuff. Look at that. They got on their speech. They came in the other day when we were playing Undertale, and they've been nothing but just an absolutely awesome driver for this place. And they've been nice and they've kind. And now we're going to get a speech from the great Scuff. They stream. Yeah, you're the best, Scuff. I like that. This community is surprisingly wholesome. You guys are awesome, dude. That's what it is, right? And honestly, Scuff, I thank you for saying that, because that's the mark we're trying to hit. We're trying to hit a place where it's for everybody. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. Maybe it's not for, but pretty much it's for everyone, man. And I really don't see any problems with making jokes about marbles. And we get it, dude. Everybody knows the boundary. It's simple in here. We have it's all set up. Don't anyone do anything worse than Fields Dry, and don't anyone do anything better than Governor. You know what I mean? It's all pretty simple, and everybody sees that and recognizes it. And everything in between there, we just play in the sandbox and we have fun with each other, and we try not to eat cat shit. And that's the way I look at it every day. Fields Dry is the boundary to the left. Governor's the boundary to the right, and everything in between is fair game and fair play. So let's go. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Fields Dry already, you know what I mean? It's going to be Scuff 1, Mule 2, Fields Dry, Bro, round it out. Congratulations. But that's the way that I look at it. And then it's just like everybody has a role. That's how a team works. Like, that's my football team. Everybody had a role, and all the coaches would ever say is just play your role to the best of your ability, and everybody else will take care of their thing. So everybody sees it, right? Because everybody just comes in and they be themselves. And so you do have the Glasses, who's like a motherly figure. You do have Fields Dry, who's like an awesome uncle you can ask questions to. You do have Sadie, who speaks their mind and has lots of life experience you can ask things to. And like, that's what this place is about, man. No one should ever feel alone or feel like they can't handle something or they're lost. Ask. That's how you find out. When you got people. How you doing, Chibi? Welcome in. We're just marbling. Chibi, Shiyu, thanks for getting in chat. I love first time chatter. But that's what we're doing here, man. Is everybody just be yourselves and respect one another, and the sky's the limit. You know what I mean? Oh, no way. You brought your sister? You're too kind. We better fire it up. Lena's a big, honestly, Chibi, Lena's a big part of this thing. Ever since we met, they've been super supportive, and we went and checked out their stream the other day, and then they said that you're a streamer, so yeah. Let's go. Chibi. We heard about your streaming, so thanks for coming in and saying hi. It's awesome. Your sister's good people. Everybody, that's what we honestly though, everybody make sure we welcome in Shiyu, because that's the big deal. Is like people bringing people in, telling their friends, telling their sisters. That's what I'm always selling, telling their coworkers. All right, let's get one going here. We got new blood. What excitement we have. That was Fields Dry. Remember, you were right in there? That was fun. I love calling Fields Dry, I'll be honest with you. Because the thing is with Fields Dry, I know I'm not going to hurt his feelings. So I can stretch it out a little bit. That's why I love Fields Dry so much, because I can stretch it out a little on him. And he'll be okay with it. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Okay. And not to be a big bummer, you guys, but I gotta go to the washroom quick. How long we been doing this? 3 hours, and we got new people and everything, but I have to use the washroom, so I'm sorry. But I have to go to the washroom. We gotta get ready for the lunch rush. It's 11:55. We've been going for 3 hours and 4 minutes, and I just gotta go to the washroom, but I'll BRB. And I appreciate every last one of you. And please take care of each other while I'm gone. And look at Addie. What did I miss? Glasses. I go to the washroom. Sorry. Was it? Where did I see where who how was I supposed to know it was bro's birthday? Happy birthday, bro. How did I miss that? Happy birthday, bro. That's awesome. You guys got to feed me that stuff so when I'm calling marbles, I can I can throw that in there. I didn't see it. Bro said so. Yeah, bro knows birthday. Sorry, bro. I can't believe I dropped the ball. Okay, exclamation mark play. I gotta go to the washroom. Here I'm gonna be feeling bad that I missed bro's birthday for the next 3 hours and I won't be able to get over it. I'm sure he'll forgive me. He's good people. Okay, BRB. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Shiu. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Thanks for everybody sticking around. And I sometimes fall back and chat, but I always think I don't go back and read it. But if I miss something, I'm sure people will tell me to I missed something. But yeah, and I'll I don't know. I just want like I always at my halftime break. I don't look at like I don't ever have anything up of how many people are watching or anything. But at the halftime break, I always just kind of have a peek. And dude, I can't believe how many of us there's here, and I'm so excited. And so I've talked with people in my circle and people that care about me, and the path forward is what we're doing, and we're going to continue. Yeah, I think I thank you, Hypnos. I think my fantasy's good because I think today there's not that many games. So, but that's what I honestly thought about my fantasy is that I think when I checked it today, there wasn't that many games, so I don't even have like a full lineup playing. But I lost last week, which was sad because I had a lead and then it disappeared. But thank you. I do always take the reminders on. Yeah, good. Okay. I could add another pitcher, but we're gonna see what happens this week. But we'll see how it all plays out. But anyways, so I guess like what the path forward looks like, and I've talked about it. And hey, how you doing, Midnight? Good to see you. A high and a buy, good. I'll take it all. Anybody coming in and spreading positive energy, there's Ahu. But anyway, so like I just looked and I was like, holy man, there's a lot of people and we're having a lot of fun. So the real thought is if we can get to 60, like the marbles category's got 2,500 people in it at all time, and kind of to get in the top of that category, you have to be like 60 to 75, and then you can kind of be on the top bar. So when people search like marbles that are marbles players, generally people click on the top thing, and so that's kind of always been in my head is if we can get there. Then it's going to get pretty wild that people will see us and jump in, just kind of like that formula. And so I guess like after talking last night and in the last few days to people around the community and people on the inside, um, like it's kind of like pretty much once we hit that number of 60, like things could get pretty wild. And these are the people that we're going to be going to doing this thing with, right? So I'm going to keep plugging away at this and keep doing it, keep doing marbles. And Sadie's still going to be the greatest hand streamer, and Sushi's still going to have the greatest camera. And because everybody here has put in the time and supported me, I truly believe in my hearts of hearts that because of that, we'll all see a lot of great benefit from it. So that's kind of what's on my brain. So when I looked at the thing, I was like, man, we're getting there and we're going to get there. And so, like the people that are here doing this with me right now, man, they'll always be the people doing it. And I'll always spread positive energy about you and say good things about you. So just imagine that when there's lots of people here digging it, right? So we do it all together, and that's the vision. And I think we're not that far off. And I never count my chickens, never. But you guys need to know that's the plan. So let's go. Let's do marbles. Race 1 of 3. Scuff, champion. He was on his lunch break, and look what he took home. Not just a sub sandwich, but also a championship. Here we go. We got 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. And that's the thing. It's like whatever you got to just like, and once we get going in a real direction here, you guys just got to like, you know, within reason, but just like, you guys got to feed me, right? Like, tell me, give me what to talk about in marbles and let me, I'll always still try to be funny with it. But if you got something going on in your life and there's a bunch of people in here, of course, there's tons of downtime. Why wouldn't I be saying go check out Jay Wifo's art or whatever you guys got going on, right? If you're proud of it and it's exciting, I'm proud of it too. So this is it, man. Let's do this thing. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And people are starting to feel it, man. That's the difference. Not just me. All right, here's Pickman. Look at that. What was he? What was Pickman? World ranking. I want a world ranking like that next to my name so bad. But as it stands, who's going to get the whole shot? Oh, look at this. New competitor. New competitor with the whole shot. It's going to be 7 Nis with the whole shot. What a beauty car here. Is this beginner's luck or is this the real deal? We're going to find out. It's Nis with the lead. It's Nis with the hole shot. And it's Nis race to lose. And right behind them, it's Pickman. And then Hoof-Hearted. Feels dry. The real mule Twitchy. But all eyes on new competitor 7 Nis. Competitor 7 out there doing what they do. Leading the way. But now, adversity. And that's what they always say. Anytime in competition, you can really tell about a competitor when they face adversity. And let's see how they face it. And look at this. Seems like no problem. What's adversity, they say? That was adversity? I don't think so. Now it's Hoof-Hearted. Real Mule getting in the action. There's Tone. Twitchy. Feels dry. But it is 7. They've come in strong, fast, hard. It appears as though they know what they're doing. Can they hold it? We'll find out. But it's Nis leading the way. Look at that. Perfect execution. It's not their first rodeo. It's not their first marble session. And they've got the car. Nice suspension as well. Yep, it's Nis race to lose. They're going to do it. First race buff, and it's going to be Nis. There comes Pickman. Opaton now. Establishing themselves. Feels dry. The California kid. Flying the toilet paper with pride. Will it be turkey time? No, it looks like it's going to be Pickman time. But it's going to be Nis 1, Pickman 2, Mule 3, Tone 4, Snowflake 5, Opaton, Ahu. Yeah, the tumbler training. It's hard. It's one of the tougher sections. Brought, Wifos, Jackie, Lena, Hoof-Hearted, Scuff, current champion, belt around their waist. They're finishing. It's what matters. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And it's with a smile on your face. That's what matters. Great race. Yeah, the new ball buff win. First race buff. Blondie's done. Look at that. Nice looking ball. 1 race, 1 win. Nis, Pickman, Mule, Tone, Snowflake. Honorable mention, Opaton. Yeah, right at the end there. Exclamation mark play. Oh, this one's RNG, so I can't call it too hard. This one's RNG. So, I can't, you know what I mean? She's back, brought. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. There's Janica, most humble person on the internet. The great Janica. Former 5-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the great Janica. Get that water in you, Jackie. I should have some more water too, but. And it's a great day. The sun's been shining. The stadium's been packed. Smell of popcorn. Smell of some pizza that Sophie had. Little grease still on the fingers, little on the balls. Nothing wrong with that, Soph. Makes them go a little quicker. Yeah, community hydrate is right. I should have, yeah. I'll have another one after this. Will do, Janica. You're already a winner in my heart. Enjoy the blueberries as well. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's Long Time Toast. Here we go. Look at this. Long Time Toast has entered. That's a 6-year follower. That's an IRL person. That's an amazing human being. Long Time Toast. Let's hope they get up there. We'd love to talk about Long Time Toast. Handsome, funny, smart, great dad, dog dad. Can snowboard. What can't long time toast do? Whew, when people like that come in, I get a little bit, my knees get weak. Let's go. Legendary stuff right there. But right now, let's focus on the leaders. That's Real Mule. That's D Sadie. Hypnos is there too. Who farted? Feels dry. Sophie's in the back. But you can't really call it. You can't really call it because they come up here, they go and they do a big shot. So it's not really about this. Is a tough one to call. I do apologize. We try to take these ones out because it's not really about this one. There is no skill. This is all about how you go on the ramp and jump. It doesn't really matter your positioning. But out there right now, D Sadie, isn't that fitting? The great D Sadie, the pride of Quebec, artist. Gonna play Liza P tonight. Sadie's playing Liza P. I'm gonna go visit them. Anyone that's looking for a good visit, check out Sadie. Try to go in though when they're not locked in. That's why I like the art streams. Because it's pretty much she's locked into chat. And I like Sadie's voice, the way she talks. But speaking of the way they talk, speaking of their voice, the Real Mule crowd favorite, well known to the community, humble racer, humble racer. Even when Real Mule's out front, always saying, come on, you guys, this way, try your best. Anyone can do it. That's the Real Mule. Always trying to lead by example, use the positive energy. Jackie, Sadie, Toast, Brought, and there's Shiu, the sis. The sister buff is engaged, and there's Shiu. This would be something. We've never seen Lena win a champion, and now could Sis come in and do it? We'll find out. Here we go. They'll come through here. Let's get the cameraman in position. Let's go see who's going to land. It's about how far it shoots. So that's why it's kind of a bit of a bummer. I try to take this one out. Sometimes I forget. Some people like it, but I don't enjoy calling it that much. Look at this. It's going to be the Real Mule that's going to forget the first crack at it. Looks like he blew it. He absolutely fully blew it. Didn't send it. There's Shiu. They're going to be out in first. But you can get some real good lift there. Long time toast. There's the lift I'm talking about. D80 knew the lift. That's those. They use a marble from Quebec. And that's the kind of things those marbles from Quebec can do. They're built a little bit different. A little rougher around the edges, I guess you'd say. The marbles from Quebec. And that's D80. Launching it like that. Beautiful, though. Beautiful balls. Beautiful marbles. Beautiful human. Sadie, Hypnos, Janica, Brought, Jackie. Honorable mention, Who Farted. Oh, yeah, no, the only thing I mind about that, Blondie, is I wish you would have done 100. You know what I mean? So let's go. That's one thing you never got a... There's Toast back. That's one... Yeah, you got the free pass, Blondie, to pretty much do anything you want, man. You're a winner. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Who did I see? MTK comes in. The person behind the camera. Did you put any photography up, MTK? Let's play a little. Let's do it. Because a heads up on that's always nice. Because I don't really check Instagram that much, to be honest. I don't. But I always just want to be supporting you, and you're always putting up good stuff. That's great, MTK. MTK, are you on Blue Sky at all? I would love makeup tutorial from Blondie. All right, here we go. All right, I had to even get up into sit-up position here. Things are getting so big. Okay, 10-4. Thank you, MTK. I like that. That's what I was saying with people. I like it when people just kind of come in and pump themselves a bit. We're not doing, you know what I mean? Hey, how you doing, K? Exclamation mark play. I hope you're having a good day. We're not doing rocket science here, you know what I mean? I love it when people come pump their stuff up. You never know who's going to like what. So, like, it's not like we're spamming. And that's the thing, right? Is even if people are writing, like, genuine, like, I don't know, tire pumping things, I love that. You know what I mean? There's always people putting things in chat. Anyways, why not have something that someone might like to see instead of something a bot's saying or, you know? So, yeah, always feel free. There'll be no late entries. Look at this. Shiu with the sister buff leading the way. taking charge, a streamer in their own right. And here they are, leading the way on one of my favorite tracks. Right behind them, it's Sophie. Then it's going to be Ahu, the real mule. The girl with the glasses, the always dangerous girl with the glasses. But there's Ahu. I got to ask them, and we'll get there one day. I haven't got there in the relationship yet with Ahu, but the big question is, what's up with the rubber duckies? The guy's got rubber duckies everywhere on his channel, wearing chainmail, Dr. Duckies, the whole works. So that's the next thing over at Ahu's. That's going to be the big question. I don't know if I'm ready for the answer yet, though. So that's what haven't got there. With little steps. And there's Sophie, though. Speaking of little steps, they don't take them. They take strides. The great Sophie. One of the most supportive people I've ever met. Love their glasses. We're going to do a glasses switch one day. See who wears it better. There's Brought now. Current grand champion. And Scuff, current champion. Could you believe this? Could we see history? Scuff go back to back? It's happened. And this is a thick field. Could you imagine the bragging rights there? That's the road to the Hall of Fame. If you go back to back, that's pretty much people start talking Hall of Fame about you. Could Scuff do it? Brought's going to have something to say about it. Brought's been rolling. Brought's been rolling hot all week, not just here. And here we go, Brought now. Leading the way. It's their race to lose. There's still a ways to go, but they're a veteran. They know what they're doing. They're a grand champion. So it's fair for me to say it is their race to lose. Any grand champion here knows exactly what to do. Whether it was Governor here, whether it was Mule, whether it was Whiz Bang, Glasses, Janica, they know exactly what to do. Drive it home and drive it hard. And that's what Toast does. Speaking of driving it hard, that's Toast. Absolute dandy. You can feel that Saskatchewan energy. You can feel that big P energy from Long Time Toast. That big positive energy. That's Toaster. There's Brought now. Making their way through. Like I'd said, I'm a commentator and I got to call it as I see it. I said there was going to be no problems here. It was going to be an easy go. And what did I say? And what happened? What a commentator. It's going to be Brought 1. Former champion today. Snowflake 2. Great voice. Love their tail. Then it's going to be Ahu with the rubber duckies. Blondie with the glam. And then the rest of the field. What a race. What a call. No, Soph. You'll wear them better. I like this ball a lot from Brought too. The smiley face. Brought 1. Snowflake 2. Ahu 3. Mule 4. Blondie 5. Honorable mention. Long Time Toast. Third place. Look at that. They won today. Great human being. What a snowflake. And look at that. Brought. Current champion. Streamer. Just so anyone's wondering. Humble person that Brought is. I found out they're a streamer. They didn't even say anything, so I had to give them a follow. Now I'm excited because I haven't even seen their stuff yet. Oh my word. Oh my absolute word. I was not expecting that. My goodness. Crowd favorite. Humble Racer. The real mule. Can you believe it? Wow. Speech, I guess. Look at this here. The judges' scorecards. It's going to be Mule 1, Brought, Snowflake, Ahu, Hypnos, honorable mention, D. Sadie. Oops. I should have had my... There it is. Pursue our goals. No. Pursue our goals with relentless pursuit. We'll do it together. Hard work always pays off. And that's how you do it. That's how you get to the top. Right there. Mule be mulin'. What a day. Yours truly, Topsy. Welcome home. Welcome home. Yours truly. Not a chance, Tops. I haven't won in so long. It just felt so good. Put it in my cap and called it macaroni. And there you go. That's the sign of a true champion. They've got the belt. They've got the championship. They come in. They put their belt down. They put their ball down. And they say, come get some. I win in Blondie Stream whether I'm playing marbles or not. There's MTK. All right, here we go. Girl with glasses is in. 1 minute. Current champion. Humble, humble, humble mule. You just can't believe it. They were counting him out. The tabloids were saying done, injury, old, washed up. And the old mule proved him wrong. Humble racer, though. Would never say anything, would never celebrate. If anything, threw a party for the rest of the racers. Crowd favorite. Loves the support. The mule. Pickman's in. Nis is back. Welcome back, Nis. There's Maddie now. Blonde Maddie. Let's go. Look at all the balls. Man, we used to just look at Nis. Ahu's in. I wonder, Ahu, can you get a ball with 5 seconds? There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Current champion. The real mule. Let's see. Can they duplicate? Can they make history? Hypnos is done. Longtime Toast is done. Topsy's done. Sophie's done. Girl with the glasses is done. Feels Dry's done. Tell you who's not done. Jackie's not. Nor is she you. Nor is Brought. Nor is Scuff. Real Mule is done. Blondie's done. MTK is done. She you now. Taking full control. Speaking of full control, they're out of it now. They were in control, and then they were out of control. And now look at this. It's a 4-horse race. No. Pardon my words. It's a 2-horse race. We know Scuff. They've won today. And they've had a lot of fun doing so. They won on their lunch break. They had the lunch break buff. And it proved to be a big-time winner. And here's Nis. They're flying the butterfly. We've seen the butterfly before, and we've seen the car. They won a race. They didn't win the whole Grand Prix, though. But it's a beautiful car. They do know what they're doing. We've seen that. They do have some prowess. But let's see. Let's keep eyes on the leader. It is Scuff. It's their race to lose. They're in full control. And they've been in this position before. There used to be some anxiety. There used to be a little bit of sweat. The heart would get going. But Scuff's been here before. Now, they've been a champion. They've conquered. And now here they are. Cool, calm, collected. The great Scuff. And you'd think the name might be Scruff. They do sport a beard. I can tell you that about the Scuffer. And let's see, can they finish it off here? It's Scuff's race to lose. Here comes Nis. Taking their time. They know. They know it's no rush. And no, Scuff will not get through. I repeat, Scuff will not get through. You don't like to see it right at the end, but it does happen. And speaking of right at the end, it does happen. That's going to be a wash. You just want to get past it, move on. It's a wash. But now, it really tightens up. There's only 2 races to get the work done. There's Tops. They know a thing or two about work. Scuff's back. Long time toast. Lifos. Hoof-hearted. Feels dry. Let's go. It was a tough one, wasn't it, Jackie? But that's the way it goes sometimes. That's marbling. Sometimes they go, sometimes they don't. There's ups, there's downs, there's lefts, there's rights. There's Soph. Placing their delicate marbles on the table. That's the thing about Soph. You have one look at their marbles. Whew, are they ever delicate? You want to be careful with those. Beautiful, beautiful balls Sophie has. All right, here we go. 50 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Have a quick look. There's Ahu now, establishing their position. There's Midnight Run Studios. You know things get serious once Studios is here. They've been around a long time. Now let's see if they can take something home in marbles. Wouldn't that be race 2 of 3? But let's remember, the first one was a wash. We have to say it. We want to forget about it, but the first one was a wash. Jackie's bringing in the good luck ball. Where are you, Jackie? There's Pickman. Where's Jackie? Here, never mind. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, there'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right, here we go. It's marbles, it's mule, it's Monday. It's second race of 3. Current champion, the real mule. He would never talk about it. It's just the commentator always going on and on about the mule. But right now, let's see. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. But right in there, it's going to be Hypnos and the real mule. It's going to be Hypnos taking the lead. What is today? Monday. No, Hypnos will be streaming tomorrow. They go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Sometimes Fridays. You get some Geometry Dash. That's Hypnos' schedule. Right in there now. They've been a grand champion before. They've won. They've gone back-to-back, had a shot at a dynasty. They've ran with the thermometer. They've ran with the bread. They have had hearts. And now, oh, look at that. Feels Dry went in there, said, hey. And Hypno said, what? And now it's their race to lose. They're in full control. Wouldn't this be something to see? Hypno's racing to the finish line. Great friend of the channel. Handling the course with vim and vigor. Here comes the rest of the field, though. There's Soph, Mule, Glasses, Jackie, Hoof-hearted, Pickman, and then the rest of the field. But let's keep our eyes right on the leader. This is where you want to be. And they've been here before. This isn't a problem. There's no nerves here. There's no anxiety. All there is focus, determination, heart. Because that's what it takes to be a champion. And Hypnos has been one. And will it be today? They're in full control. They've got one obstacle left. And they've seen this obstacle. They know this obstacle. And this obstacle will not be a problem. Just like that. I know the balls. I know the rollers. It's Hypnos 1. Now here comes Soph. The girl with the glasses. They're going to finish their run. Jackie. What a great run by Hypnos. That was a fast run. It was a record run, I think. Oh, maybe not. I think it was. There's Scuff, Hoof, Shiyu, Sister Buff, Real Mule, Topsy, Feels Dry, Midnight Run, Wifos, Ahu, and there's Longtime Toast. Good friend. Love him to bits. And he's got a lot on his plate, and he still takes time. Come roll some marbles. Absolute beauty. The only reason I thought it was a record though is because Ace had the record at 146. You hit 104, didn't you? Oh no, it's 2. Oh, it's 104 too much. I see. Hypnos, Glasses, Sophie, Jackie, Pickman, honorable mention, Scuff, Who Farted. All right, here we go to third and final. Ninth's nothing to shake a stick at. All right, here we go. Current champion. There he is. Let's get a look at... Whoa. What was that all about? Look at this. My gosh. And I'll say it a few more times, but for anyone that doesn't know, he's the train you want to get on. If you want to support someone and go to watch someone be entertaining, funny, like, this is the person. I jumped on the train and I can't get off it. And every second's been a ton of fun. So here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Opaton. You want to talk about fun? Midnight Studios is back. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the Hot Mess Express. But it never really gets that messy. That's the thing, right, Blondie? Is that it's the same thing, like, right? It's the same thing. That's what makes it great there, right? It never, ever gets too messy, and it never gets too boring, right? Because you have boundaries in place for both things. So that's what makes it awesome, right? The illusion is things could get so insane, it could, and that's what makes, hey, how you doing, Zio? Welcome in. There's a past champion. But that's the truth, Blondie, is like, that's what makes it entertaining, because the illusion is there that things could get out of control. But what I've learned is the person sitting in that chair is so in control, things will never get out of control. Okay, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. Who's going to get the hole shot? Current champion, Real Mule. Speaking of hole shots, here we go. Sophie. They've came in. And now they've established themselves. And they got one of my favorite buffs of all time, the Hakuna Matata. I don't know. I've spent a ton of time with Sophie, and when they came out with that one, I was just like, what an absolute best person ever. Funny, smart. They get it. Sophie gets it. And they get style too. I want to borrow their glasses so bad. But anyways, we can't just be sitting there talking about me wearing Sophie's glasses. Uh-oh. Sorry, Soph. That could have been commentator's curse. Who farted is done? Nope, there they go. Soph got it back. Opaton is done. There's Topsy. They won today. And then they had to go, and now they're back. That was something to see. Championship won. Then they had an emergency, and now they're back. This is what we talk about here. That's commitment. That's wanting to roll. And speaking of rolling and commitment, there's the girl with the glasses. They won today. And there's Wifos. Man, we would love to see Wifos. Like, commentators buff on Wifos. We want to see Wifos get something. Maybe they won like way back when the channel first started. Way back when we first did the first ever marbles, when we were still doing wood marbles. But other than that, we haven't seen Wifos in and around the podium. They're always here. They're always supporting. They're always taking care of the old mule. But man, I can say a lot of things, just not marbles winner. Speaking of marbles winners, there's Scuff. He's won. He's won today, believe that. Streamer came in on his lunch break, believe that. Streams, works, eats lunch, still takes time. And there's Zio. They've won in the past. Here's Zio now. Establishing themselves out in the first position. Is it going to be Zio's race to lose? It looks as though that's going to be the case. It's going to be Zio's race to lose. They're out in first. Cruising. Look at this, making it look easy. And that's the one thing about Zio. Always calm, cool, collected, in control. Look at that. Oh, look at this. Speaking of, it was Zio's race to lose, and it would appear they lost it. Hypnostay is done. It was Zio's race to lose, and it would appear they have lost it. Now, can they come back? Can they do it? There's one more obstacle. It's going to get tight here. Look at this. Zio's coming, but it won't be enough. It's going to be Blondie 1, Zio 2. Here comes Toast. What a beauty here. Great dog dad. Great real dad. Great partner. Brings home the bacon. Long time Toast. Then it's going to be Scuff. Mule. Wifos. Glasses. Tops. Ahu. The rest of the field. I love that buff, Soph. Look at that. I was saying about it. Blondie, Zio, Toast, Scuff, Mule, honorable mention, J Wifos. Look at that. In third place. We're giving out the hardware, and the bronze goes to the one and only, the girl with the glasses. It's not second, it's not first, it's third. Then look at that, Jackie. They went to the new ball, and it almost got them there. But ultimately it won't. The champion will be Scuff for the second time today. Could we please get a speech from Scuff? And now, Scuff establishing themselves. This is a coming out party of sorts. And now we're going to get the speech from Scuff on their second win of the day. I can't find my marker. I bet you I knocked it on the floor. That's all right. Maybe I'm sitting on it. Oh, I found it. I should have like 10 of them sitting here, you know? How professional does that look? Guys scrounging around. I gotta do some cleaning today. Well, I got my little... Maybe Scuff's working and he can't get the speech in. We'll go to the scorecards though. Oh, it's Scuff 1, Jackie 2, Glasses, Blondie, and then it's gonna be Nis. Rounded out, honorable mention, Hypnos. Take it easy, studios. Honestly, thanks for hanging out for your lunch break. Let's go. Thanks for the lurk, Hypnos. Have a good shower. Oh, I know, Ahu. I mean, you get the whole, you get the, yeah, you get. I mean, you guys see lots of my mistakes. No, thanks for the lurk, Jackie. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, I was just getting my marker. That's right. I wasn't actually I forgot I was playing on PC there for a minute. When I'm not playing on PC, I gotta be sitting up nice and straight, tall. Yeah, and that's what I try. You know what I mean, though. But it is the really thing. It comes down to it is who is like eh, the person that I portray on here is I guess what I try to think of is like when I sit down, the mindset is to try to be the best that I can be like this, if that makes sense. So that's kind of like what the goal is. So I know that I'll make mistakes and I know that I'm not perfect, but the target is to stay on point because it's hard to stay on point, and I like that, and I like that I'm here. I like that I make mistakes in front of you guys, and you guys help guide me. I can't find my rag for my sun or for my glasses. Holy, who came in there? My gosh, Blondie. I sprayed my glasses down and I don't have my little rag. Unreal. How embarrassing. Couldn't find my marker. Zio's back. Let's go. Okay. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Nis is back. Thanks for hanging out, Nis. Appreciate you. Honestly, anyone that comes in and gets involved, it's awesome. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. There, it was awesome. People were doing lick the other day, and yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm gonna buff mine too. I'm using a classic. She is still here. Toast, Pikmin. There's Abe, new competitor Abe. Let's go. I don't even have time to tell the story, Abe, so you're gonna have to get out in first. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. And here we go. Let's see who's gonna get the whole shot. Who's it gonna be? Could it be Zero? Longtime Toast. New competitor Nis. All brand Abe. We love seeing Abe in the mix. Could it be MTK, the person behind the lens? Shiu with their sister buff. Blondie, Glam buff. Hoof hearted. Sophie with the just spit on that thing. If that's what works for you, if that's what you need on the marble, we'll see. But that's not what Pikmin needs. Pikmin plays it straight up. No buff needed here. Just relies on the size and the pure will of their marbles. That's Pikmin. Let's see if it pans out, or let's see if should they have buffed. That's the other thing. I like a buff. I like to err on the side of caution. I'm a feeler that a buff never hurts. That's the way I feel about it. And just so you know, I'm only a commentator. If you were to talk to the real mule, they'd say the same thing. But here we go. It's Ahu. Rolling in the chainmail. You think that would slow them down, but not Ahu. They've got a little chainmail buff on there. I was hanging out in their stream last night. They're good folk. We were talking marbling. I felt bad because I pretty much just came in there and had a creative session with them. Took over the playlist, took over. Yeah, I felt terrible. So I do feel bad about that, Ahu, but I was excited to talk to you. Brat was there too. It was actually real filled up the last couple nights. So I do feel bad, but I was excited and I do apologize. And now look at that energy. Was able to take that creative session energy, and now he's out in first. Not a place there used to be being. They're used to being in first in life, but marbles been a little bit of a struggle. They've been here, they've been rolling. They've came into the community and they've been nothing but a bright light. That's Ahu. We'll never forget. Had to correct me on the name. And then ever since, things have been all G. The great Ahu Jorgen. It's not Gorgon. It's not Ahu. It's Ahu Jorgen. And let's see how they're going to finish. It's their race to lose. They're out in first. Let's see if all the goodwill, all the karma they've stored up, if that'll push them over the finish line. Boom. Now just a little ways to go. There's Brat now. Current Grand champion. Zio, they've been rolling great balls. They won last time they were out. Zio might have some inside information there. Nice marbles. That's the one thing. You'll always see Zio's marbles in pristine condition. Pulls them out of a nice silk sack. Puts them on the table gently. Boom. The better you treat them, the better they roll. That's what Zio thinks. It's gonna be Ahu 1. That's got to be exciting. It's the first race of 3. That's Ahu. They're not used to sitting on the pole. When you think Ahu, you don't think pole sitter, but that's all changed now. They're gonna be on the pole. It's gonna be Brought, Hoof Hearted, Real Mule, Zio, Girl with the Glasses. You're too kind, Brought. Thanks, Soph. I appreciate you. Thanks for having so much fun today, for real. Oh, Nis is done. They had the new entry buff. Soph is done. Have fun getting groceries, Soph. Hey, Blondie. But look at that. It's going to be Ahu, Brought, Who Farted, The Real Mule, Zio. Honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. Long time toast back. They're hungry. And that's that Saskatchewan heart. That's the Saskatchewan heart right there. MTK. Person behind the lens. Zio now. All Brown Abe. I want to tell the All Brown Abe story so bad. There's Scuff, current champion Scuff, belt around their way. Hey, Scuffer, can you hear me? You won the last one, bro. You won the last one. You're the current champion. I figured you probably stepped away for a half second, but I wanted to let you know that. Yeah. And you missed your speech opportunity, Scuffer. Yeah, it was huge. Flying that white ball out there. Just the plain Jane white ball. Effective, clean. Great win. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Blondie. Let's go, Blondie. He's a winner, not only on the marbles table, but in life. There's Topsy now. Home. Settled, we hope. They won today. They had a championship. Opaton, let's go. Brightest smile on Twitch right there. Yeah, well, no, Scuff, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? If it ain't fixed, don't broke it. That's what I always say. Stick with it, man. I'm like that. But you do you. Oof. The only reason I wear orange is for governor. I wear orange for governor. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? It's been a great day, a beautiful day. There's still marbles to be rolled. There's been blood, there's been sweat, there's been tears, there's been winners, there has been losers. You have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. Could this be long time toast coming out party? A little bit of Saskatchewan persistence. We'll find out. No, it's going to be Ahu. No, Mule. No, Toast. Blondie. Yes, Blondie. No, Mule. Crowd favorite. Former champion, former back-to-back champion, former grand champion, former dynasty. That's the real Mule, but humble, humble racer. But eyes are going to be off the Mule. All eyes now on Ahu and Blondie. Two absolute winners in life, and we're hoping on the marble track. And speaking of winners, there's All Brown Abe. Let's talk about it. Let's say it. All Brown Abe came flying in here. I'd barely even been streaming. Barely even knew who All Brown Abe was. Came flying in. He came from a famous channel. Famous channel like a D Guns at that time, or a famous sushi watcher. Comes flying in and just drops the biggest bomb. Best camera angle on Twitch, bro. And then ever since, everybody's loved Abe. Their marbling, though, has not been as good as the compliment. I can say that. I'm an honest commentator. But here they are now. Let's focus on the good. It's all Brown Abe. New competitor Abe with the big dub. Let's go. Blondie wanted the boost. Look at that. Humble Racer. Crowd favorite. Real Mule. MTK's day is done. Here comes Scuff. Can you believe it? Current champion Scuff. Could we see back-to-back championships? Could we see history be made from the Scuffster? We'll find out. Here comes Longtime Toast now. That's that Saskatchewan grit. A little bit of dirt on those marbles. Little wear, little tear. That's Longtime Toast. There's Brought now. Overton bringing it up. Two great racers. Taking their time back there. Talking strat. Are they going to get in? And I don't know if they did. But it will be Abe. Then Mule, Scuff. Shiu, Zio. Ahu. Honorable mention. And now we're going to the final race. 3rd of 3. Hey, Turtle, how you doing? Let's go. Welcome in. There's Scuff now. Blondie, girl with the glasses. Exclamation mark play. There's Toaster. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Let's get a good look at the field here. There's the person behind the lens. Yeah, Abe, you know the importance, dude. That was honestly, Abe, this is a true story that happened this morning before you got here. Scuff was playing marbles, went and had a sip of his coffee, and completely lost the race, and then said, I am never doing that again. I'm going to lock in. And they've won 2 championships since. And dude, it's not like it's been like a cold day or like that there was no rollers or anything like that. It is crazy to see. So true story. Had a sip of his coffee and said I was distracted, and then just ever since just been raw dogging. Straight just looking at it. Locked in. Speaking of locked in, there's Feels Dry. There's Pikmin now. Zio. There'll be no late entries, though. Close. And they're off. And and not that you guys need to know it well, you can see it. Last time we played marbles, we had 800 and some views. I used to put videos on here that got 2. Me and Governor. Oh, look at this. Look at all of that. I don't like to show it, but I'm an honest cameraman, honest commentator. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible, but I had to show it. I do apologize, but whoa, close your eyes. Real Mule and Abe and Toasty. Look at the survivors. The couple of Saskatchewan there, and then Abe. Knows who to stick with, knows who to glaze, knows who's going to be pushing bush, knows who's going to be breaking trail. It's going to be the 2 Saskatchewan guys. They can survive. It's Abe, it's Toast, it's Mule, and here comes Blondie, Brought, and Topsy. But can you believe it? There was a storm. Oh my word. And the Mule couldn't weather it. The Mule's day will be done. The Mule is done. I repeat, the Mule is done. I know the crowd wants to hear it. The whole stadium. Can't believe it. Mule's day is done. But there's Toast now. Can you believe this? Wouldn't this be something to see Toast hoist it? Bring it home for the kid. Bring it home for the puppies. Could you imagine what their wife would say? Not only do you bring home the bacon, you also bring home the hardware. The great Toast. Right in it with Abe now. And here comes Blondie. What can't Blondie do? All Brown Abe. Leading the way. Taking full control. They said they were going to lock in. This is twice now. So, like, the lock-in buff is real. They said, I'm going to lock in. And what's happening? This is a lock job. It's all Brown Abe. Absolute dandy. Beauty. But this is tough. I shouldn't have been calling too much, because if you don't make it through here, it doesn't really matter. So let's get in position. Let's watch it. It's Abe, Blondie, Brought, Longtime Toast, Tops. Round out the top 5. It's a 5-horse race. But let's see. This is really... You could be ahead by 100 miles, and it's really just comes down to this, and there's no control. And look at this. Speaking of no control, you wouldn't know that from All Brown Abe, always in full control, and this could be their championship. Could you imagine All Brown Abe's speech? Get the speeches ready. It is the race 3 of 3. Hardware will be handed out. Medals will be put around necks. And will it be All Brown Abe? Now Brought, though. All Brown Abe. No way. This is not good. Abe taking their time. They might have got into a little bit too much of the electric lettuce, and they got a little lost in the pipe. Aber is lost in the pipe due to electric lettuce failure. It's going to be Brought 1, Blondie 2. And there he goes now. All brown 3. There's Toast. The grinder. The battler. The long-time battler. Not just the long-time Toast. And that's the thing about Toast. Oh, everybody talking about the size of their marbles. They've probably got the biggest marbles we've ever seen in the competition. And there's Topsy. Putting a table together, putting a desk together. Getting it together and getting the wins. It's Brought, Blondie, All Brown Abe, Long-Time Toast, Topsy. Wasn't it a throw, though? Fields Dry is hard to watch. You know what I mean? But it couldn't have happened to a better person. I'm sorry, Abe. Sorry. There it is. Aber, my man. Abe third. New competitor. Great friend of the channel. All Brown Abe, third place. If that thing didn't slow you down, man, I think we'd be looking at a different leaderboard. And look at that, Brought. Current grand champion Brought. But ultimately, the winner will be... Yeah, exactly. Cheering before it's over feels dry. Oh! No way. You know what? It feels dry. That just reminded me of something I remember when I was a kid. I don't know. I've always found like walking to be in the Olympics. I always found that to be like an interesting sport, the way they walked and like moved their hips and stuff. And so I remember watching walking one time, and like literally this Olympic walker was walking. Oh yeah. And so like the thing is the difference between walking and running, this is how I had explained to me, was that the reason they walk like that, because if you have 2 feet off the ground, that's running. So walking is there's always 1 foot on the ground. And so that's what people are watching. They're watching for a foot to get off. So anyways, I was watching this walker, right? And they were ahead by like, man, they are ahead by like a gazillion miles, right? And they're walking, and the commentator's just like, and here they come, and they're ahead by a mile, and here they come for the final lap in the stadium. And dude, I'm sorry, Abe. Right when they came into the stadium, it was like one of the judges was hiding right behind like a pillar or something. And the judge pops out, puts the red flag, and it was like their third red flag, and they lost. Like, buddy could have just started walking like a normal person, like could have crawled to the finish line, you know what I mean? And then the person just comes up, cards him with a you're running, not walking, and it was over. Anyways, I remember that. I'm gonna have to look if that was true or if I made it up in my head. But anyways, sorry, that was got off topic. Marbles is a rough sport. Let's go to the scorecards. Without a win, I was able to establish. We've seen that in the past, haven't we? I'm going to have to get a marker. I'm going to have to get a marker holder. That's what I'm going to need. How couldn't I have set it right next to the paper? What's wrong with this guy? First day streaming? Yeah, a mug like that. Yeah, I guess that's what I need. Is a mug. Oh, there it is. It was in the barrel. All right, there we go. Look at this, though. This has been the last. Listen to this. It's gone scuff, mule, scuff, mule. So can anyone break that? Yeah, you know what? A spreadsheet might be the way to go. But I mean, someone's got to use this ink. Oh, yeah, I better give my speech. And there it is. We all win together. Thanks for the lurk, Lena. Yeah, maybe I'll do something. Well, yeah, but you don't think the content's any good? Me looking around for my. You don't think me looking around scrounging for a marker's good content? Is that what you guys are trying to say? Thank you, Lena. Thank you, thank you. It felt good. Oh no, that's okay, Lena. Don't ever say sorry for being gone. I like when you guys are gone and doing things, and yeah, always make sure everybody's taking care of themselves. Oh yeah, we just did do that one because Abe went through that no problem, and he got stuck in the one hard, like the easy spot. Abe made it past the hard spot, got stuck in the easy spot. I know I do need a pen holder, and I'm gonna try it, Lena. Maybe I don't know. First, we gotta get. Yeah, you keep me busy. Feels dry. Stimulate me. There's Mars is back. Lena, Scuff. There's Blondie, always playing to win, whether it's IRL or it's marbles. Yeah, exactly. 20. Yeah, exactly. 24-hour pen search stream, just scrounging. I remember that's what my brother would always say. I'd lose something in the couch and I'd just be in there scrounging. Exclamation mark play. All right, there we go. One minute, exclamation mark play. Well, Zio, you know what? You've won in the past. Zio's won in the past. So what did you do to win? You must have been cheating, Zio. No, but your sister had a couple really good runs, Lena. Your sister had. Oh, there's Johan now. Look at this. The great Johan has established themselves. I'm a big Johan fan. Let's go, Johan. I love Mayo feels dry. I don't think there could ever be too much Mayo. You know what I mean? Ever for me. I love Mayo so much. Yeah, it won't feels dry then with all that Mayo. Yeah, there you go, Zio. That's just it. Throw in the towel. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Throwing up the white flag, throwing in the towel. It does happen, Zio. It does happen. People have thrown in the towel. They have waved the white flag. It is competitive. It is hard. It's not for everybody. People are always saying, and anything that you think might be rigged, you got to take it to the board. I'm just the commentator. I just call it as I see it. I'm just here commentating the marbles. So you have to take up your grievances with the board. And speaking of taking things up, it's going to be Feels Dry. And they're taking up first place. It's not the only thing they've taken up. But right now, let's talk about that. It's Feels Dry, the California kid. Great father. Huge supporter of the channel. The great Feels Dry. And he's important here because he's the boundary. He keeps it together on the dark side. Governor keeps it together on the light side. But speaking of keeping it together, Blondie's going to have something to say about it because they keep it together tight. If there's one thing I can say about Blondie, there's not many loose ends there. Everything is pristine, especially their marbles. But speaking of marbles, speaking of pristine, it feels dry. And we have to tell the story when Feels Dry first started marbling. There was people that would peek over, look at his marbles, little giggle here, little giggle there. Feels Dry does have smaller marbles. And it has proven to win in the past, but we haven't seen a win. But Feels Dry sticks with the smarter marbles, says that's all I have. I love him. And that's Feels Dry. And he does love him. He's always blowing on him, fondling him, doing anything he can to get a little more out of his marbles. The great Feels Dry, leading the way, flying the toilet paper, the California kid. Can he do it? Could he bring the hardware home? He's talking about making a stencil. The great Feels Dry's been talking about making a stencil. I don't know how I'm going to get him to do it. Oh, the other thing is, while Feels Dry's at first, he's 10 followers away from doing a stream. And we're all going to go pile in on Feels Dry's stream and go look at him. He's handsome, he's funny, he's talented. And he's real. I saw him. He's got a little bit of gray hair. That's the only thing I would kind of say hurts Feels Dry's stream. The stress of life. It's taking a toll on the great Feels Dry. We love him to bits, but here we go. Speaking of taking a toll on life, it's Zooey. Former champion, busy double timing it, had a grievance put in with the union, doesn't feel as though they get the respect they deserve, and speaking of respect, it's going to be Zooey. And what happened to my boy Feels Dry here? What is going on, Dry? Look at that. I said they keep it tight, and they do. It's Blondie 2, Ahu, Wifos, Johan, the beautiful Johan. Then it's Shihu. Shihu, Feels Dry. What happened, Dry? Bro. Look at beautiful ball, Zooey. Let's go. It used to be Hard Luck Zooey. Now it's former champion. Zooey, Blondie, Ahu, Wifos, Johan, Honorable, Shiu. First of 3, though, is just get it under your belt. Good to finish. Yeah, exactly. They want to win. Feels Dry, didn't you see? They tricked you. I can't get enough Blondie kisses. Okay. There's Inky. How you doing today? How's it going, Inky? The Inky's back. Inky is here. Now they're back. Let's see if their fortunes have changed. We'll find out. Ahu's in. Drive-by kissing. Oh, I actually... How you doing, Snowflake? This is what I wanted to... Oh, I got a emote that I wanted to use, and I wanted to do it to Feels Dry. But I don't know where it went. Oh, well. It used to be on my most used one. I can't... Holy... Oh, well. I couldn't find it. Too hard. One minute. Exclamation mark play. No, good for getting a nap in, Inky. Good for getting a nap in. Yeah, I'll give you a kiss if you let me win. There's Tops now. Good to see you, Topsy. They've won today. They're a champion. They make the extra large cruncher up. They said they'd make me one, and then they pulled that offer back. So we'll have to see. I'm still working on getting the extra large cruncher up. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will. Oh, look at this. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Bomber. Let's keep an eye on Andy. Let's see how it goes. Good to see Andrew. Good to see a Bomber. This is what we like to see. Late entry buff. And look how well it's working out already. There's Bomber. establishing, laying it down. That's the thing. You can always feel it when Bombers marbles get put on the table. It's a rattle, it's a shake. The foundation, the size, the thickness. That's what Bombers known for. Their marbles are thick. But here we go. Speaking of thick, the crunch wraps Tops makes, unreal. They went for Mother's Day. I can't remember. What did they have? I know it was chicken something. They had chicken. Topsy had chicken for Mother's Day. Correct me if I'm wrong. I was there. I was listening. But here they are, Topsy. They've won today. Shiu's done. Let's not think about food so much, and let's just think about Topsy out in first. They had a tough day. They had things to do, places to go, but it sounds like everything's worked out. And now they're able to focus on what matters, and that's marbling. And speaking of what matters and marbling, it's Andrew. The late entry buff. Did you not see that? Where's Roy Regis? It's a high risk, high reward buff. Did you not just see what happened? A move I've never even seen before in all of marbles, and it was just done by Andrew. Great community member. Love having him around. But that's late entry buff stuff right there. For whoever's watching and whoever wants the proof, the science. Nobody's here now. That's how it always seems to happen. Everybody's always saying, oh, the buff this, the buff that. Well, the buff now. That's what the commentator has to say, and it's Andrew. They're back. Huge part of the channel. They bring a lot of energy. They bring a lot of fun, a lot of kindness. Always saying hi, checking in on everyone. That's what we love from Andrew. But now let's see. Can they bring home a championship? Can they let their marbling do the talking? And this isn't good. This isn't what you want to see. Andrew talking to the coaches saying, Coach, I'm having a little trouble here. And guess what the coach said? Race your race. Andrew said, no problem. And now look, they're racing their race. They're in full control. It's their race to lose. The field is way, 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 way back. So we're going to focus on what matters. And that's first place. I mean, having fun is really what matters, but first place is also what matters and nice as well. But Andrew's in it, hoping that he can break through the rocks for the rest of the field comes. Come on, one more push here. But here they come. And it's going to be Scuff leading the way. And Scuff has 2 championships today. Scuff's been rolling a hot, hot ball, and here they come. Can you believe what we're seeing here? And that's the white assassin right there. Still using Scuff, 2 championships today. Still using the plain white ball. And speaking of nice balls, there's Mars. I've said it since I got here. Since we've seen Mars go with this. I love the color. I love the style. Aesthetically pleasing marbles. That's Mars. Here we go. And it's going to be Mars 1. Then it's going to be Scuff. Andrew came in 3. And here comes the rest of the field. Waving their tail. It's going to be Snowflake. Smiling all the way. Then it's Feels Dry. Inky. Flapping their ears. Topsy. Who Farted. Lena. Ahu. Real Mule. There's Brat. What a race, though. What a push. What a race. What a push. Chicken cheese steaks. That's why I was confused. I knew because I thought it was steak when I first read it, and then I was like, no, it's chicken. And then it was chicken and steak combined. A chicken wrapped in beef. It's going to be Mars. Look at that. Let's take an extra second. I like that one a lot. Mars, Scuff, Andrew, Snowflake, Feels Dry. Honorable mention. Inky. All right, here we go. Are we going into third of 3? Current champion. I haven't even said it once. The Real Mule. Lest we forget. The Real Mule is the current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Hardware on their mantle. It's the Real Mule. Can anyone take it out of their hands, or will we see a repeat? Could we see history made? We'll find out. There's Mars back. Inky in now as well. I'll go for a little ball check here. I'm going to buff mine too. Good question. I would guess Lena. I would guess probably yes. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh yeah, I was doing some ball checking. You got to get, it's important. I saw farmers do it my whole life. They went out crop checking. So here we are now, we're out ball checking. And I went out crop checking a few times. You know, I thought it would be a lot of things going on. All you did was drive and look at the fields. So that's all we do here, ball checking, looking at the balls, checking them out. What are you guys doing today? Crop checking. I was like, oh my God, what could crop checking be? It probably sounds like the most hardcore, crazy thing I've ever seen. Hey, JB Lover, any news on Justin Bieber? Yeah, exactly. Feels dry. You got to empty him out. I'm like, what could crop checking be? And you go out there and you just look at the crops. You're just checking them. And I also been out checking cows. So I know how to check some things. You know what I mean? Checking the balls. Making sure none of them are rigged. Make sure none of them have anything loaded. No loaded balls. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Who's it going to be? Race 3 of 3, current champion. We haven't even said it. Real Mule. The Real Mule is the current champion for the second time today. Could we see history made? Could it go back to back? Brought will have something to say about that because Brought, as we know, is the current grand champion. Ever since Brought's got here, they just let it hang out. That's all I can say. They put their marbles on the table and said, hey, this is what I've got. This is what I use. Ooh, and speaking of getting and using, Shiu's day will be done. They came in hot. They came in heavy, but their day will be done. But now it's Brought. Speaking of their marbles, they brought them. They said, this is what I've got. They put them down, and now look. They're rolling them with great precision. They're no stranger to the winner's circle. Could it be their day? Could this be them? They'd love to add to the mantle. And this is a big one. This is a big one. First, Johan's day is done. I apologize, Johan. We love seeing good results for Johan, but it won't be today. It's Brought's race to lose. Oh, and it looks as though they may have lost it. It looks as though they may have lost it. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. You don't want to see it, but when it happens, you can't just let it slide by. You got to say something, and that's just it. You got to say something when Topsy and Glasses are there. There's two. They've banged a lot of balls together. It always seems like they're working together. One ball on the left, the other ball on the right, and they always seem like they're just working together. But let's see what happens now. It's Topsy 1, Glasses 2. They both won today. They're both champions. Both are former champions. But look at this. It's Topsy. They won today with the complaining buff. They seem like they've turned that off a little bit. And it's nice to see. And look at that. It's going to be Topsy 1. The girl with the glasses 2. Then it's going to be Blondie. He's a beauty. Then Mars with the beautiful ball. They could be in the hunt for this one. Inky, Opaton, Brought. But all eyes are on Tops. Tops on Tops. No, I got it, of course, Brought. The fun to play in there. You know what I mean? Fun to play in the paddles. That's the one thing, Ahu. You seem like you want to stay in there a long time. You didn't mind a little paddling on the old marbles there. Not for me, thank you. That's more of an internet thing, getting a paddle on the marbles. I'd like to just get away from that as fast as I could, please. Thank you very much. No, you didn't, Tops. They stopped by the stream the other day, and they were really nice, and now they're not going to like me again. Uh-oh. I hope you really didn't. It's going to be Topsy 1, Glasses 2, Blondie 3, Mars 4, Inky 5, Opaton 6. Because then I'll have to roll. Then I'll have to roll back the. I'll have to roll back the VOD and show them what your behavior was like. So don't worry. If I have to roll back the VOD, I will. All right, here we go. Current champion. Will we see a repeat? Will we see the Real Mule do it again? I don't know. We'll find out. Third place. Look at that. It's going to go to Topsy. Congratulations, Topsy. And in second place. Oh, my word. Beautiful. Beautiful human. Beautiful ball. He's a dandy. Blondie. And in first place, we will see the crown go to Mars. And can we get a speech? And then we get a good look at that ball. I like it so, so much. John Mars. Congratulations. Can we get a speech? It is awesome, eh, Lena? Look who's here. Tom likes lemons. How you doing? I saw Tommy boy early this morning. Early this morning. I like seeing Big Tommy out there. We'll go to the judges' scorecards. Oh, look at that, Blondie. Oh, you're right there, weren't you, Blondie? My word. Too close to call. Had to go to the judges' scorecards on it. Thank you, Mars. Just happy to be here. The vibes are just goated because the people are just goated. Let's go. You're a winner, Mars. Thanks for being here. And now, let's see what you can do with the championship. There's Orange now. I love a sneak attack, Orange, former champion. Oh, Lemon. Honestly, Tommy boy, it's been a day. It's been so much fun, dude. And people have been showing up and coming in. And dude, we're really going to try to push this thing, Tommy. Thanks for asking. I mean, I don't know. Everybody's just having a good time, and there's been laughs, and there's been fun, and there's been buffs, and there's been the whole. And I don't know. You guys don't need to hear too much about these things, but in my brain, I do have goals, and I do have thoughts, and I do have a plan, and I knew about this event that was happening this weekend. Oh, good. Welcome back, Cheesy. There's Zooey, who farted, feels dry. And I knew this event. We had it out like when I first started streaming. Grousey kind of said like, "Hey, I got at this event happening, and I think that if you really stick with the streaming thing, we can try to use this event to see if you're interested in doing it and putting your face out there." And my goal was that if I did it, I wanted to have around 50 people, so that if anybody saw it, they'd come in and they'd be like, "Oh man, this isn't just like a stream where there's nobody there." And so like, yeah, I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. And we're going to do this thing, and we're going to do it right, and we're going to keep pushing. So I thank you. Here we go. Race 1 of 3. Mars, current champion. But that's what's been happening, Tom. That's where we're at. So here we go. Current champion, Mars. Great speech, great person. They got the beautiful ball. We should do a quick ball check. There's Orange. They've won in the past. There's Mars now. Bomber. They're no stranger to the championship circle. Stranger though to championship is Ahu. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. Johan would love to climb to the top. Cheesy. Great supporter of the channel. Great person. Great streamer. There's Topsy now. Telling on the old mule. Running to their auntie saying, "The real mule's making me be too kind. Making me be too nice. The real mule wants me to read chat. What the heck? Who does that?" And here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Look who's all here. Scuff. There'll be no late entries. And here we go. Mars has got the belt. Medal around their neck. Here we go. It's off. And it's running. Look at this. The one and only. Could it be the California kid, the great, the wonderful, feels dry? No, it's going to be Tom Like Lemons. Could it be Tom Likes Lemon? Tom, he came in here. Loves rolling marbles. Came in, first thing he said, "How's everybody's marbles?" And that's the kind of guy Tom is. He's always checking on everyone's balls. Wants to make sure they're ready to go. They did the right things. They stretched, hydrated, buffed them. Whatever it takes to get out there and get the balls out there. That's what you want to do. Tom knows that. But let's have a good look at Hoof Hearted. Hoof came in with the horse racing community. Loves equestrian. That's Hoof. Loves horses. Clydesdale, that's their favorite horse. Inspired Blondie to tell their horse story on their stream, actually. So Hoof Hearted is spreading. Scuff. Tom. Zooey. Look at this crew. Now this is a crew. Especially with Hoof Hearted leading the way. Because Scuff, they've won. They came in. They've established themselves. Zooey's won in the past. Tom would love to win. Tom would love to win. But Hoof Hearted's going to have something to say about that. So is Scuff. Scuff's a champion. They've already won twice today. They've came in and absolutely shown what they can do. They can dominate. And look at this. It's Scuff's race to lose. Now Tom establishing. Hoof Hearted. Inky Bean, and Brought. But let's keep it right here, right on the action. And the action is right there. It's going to be Tom Likes Lemons. Tom Like Lemons came in, asked how everybody... That's what kindness and positivity does. How's everybody's marbles feeling today? That's what you do. That's how you present yourself, and that's what happens. You're a winner. Cheesy knows about winning. So does the girl with the glasses. Inky as well. Brought. There's Topsy. The whining, complaining buff is doing well today. Then it's going to be Lena. Rolling with their sister. Speaking of their sister, there's Shiu. Orange now and Andrew. But what a field we have. It's a thick field, a big field, and it hasn't mattered to Scuff whatsoever. Doesn't matter how big it is, how thick it is. They can handle it. That's Scuff. That's Marbles. That's Monday. That's Mule. Let's go. There's Pikmin now. Bomber. Ahu. Mars, current champion. Get in there, Mars. Come on. We want to see history. But you know, Mars, they care about the fun, the laughs, the smiles, and the trophies are just... Ooh, let's go. Good job, Mars. The cherry on top. Tom, Cheesy, Glasses, Inky, Brought. Honorable mention. Tops. We love them thick. We sure do. Orange, you've won in the past. You can't say that. Easy win. Let's go. I like hearing that. Yeah, the kiss ball comes right in. There's Bomber counting the DNFs. But Bomber, if there's one thing we know about you, you're a high octane racer, right? You're either on or you're off. That's Bomber. Either on or off. Johan now in. Who farted? I know, Tom. You know what? Some days it's the hardest game on the planet, and other days it's just rough. I honestly, and I don't know who it was, and I apologize. I think it might have been Inky. Don't quote me, or it could have been Snowflake. It doesn't matter. Are you guys streaming tonight? I could listen to people say push and bush on their streams all night long. If that's just what people said, I could listen to it. Because someone said that we'll need some merch one day with push and bush on it. And 100% we will. That's my roots, hunting. I come from Saskatchewan. Push and bush. You got to get in there. You've got to push the bush to scare the deer out. Yeah, that was you, Inky. And so you got to be the first in. You got to push that bush right from behind, scares the deer out, and then boom. And you got to break the trail. Breaking the trail means you're the first in. If it's a high snow, someone's got to go break the trail because it's easier for everyone else to walk behind you. And you make sure you're wearing your orange. I could never. The first time I heard someone told me they were going out pushing bush, I was just like, what could possibly be happening? And then you realize they're pushing bush. So let's go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Look at that orange now in. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Race 2 of 3. Current champion Mars. Humble racer. Said everything's just goated. Those were the words. I don't want to put words in their mouth, but the speech, the cliff notes was pretty much everybody and everything in here is goated. But here we go. Speaking of goated, humble racer, real mule. Won't get in there. It'll be the girl with the glasses. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. They're always out there, flying the mule flag. Being kind, supportive. What were they dubbed today? The mother of the channel. The great glasses, the mother of the channel. They can still roll marbles, though. There was some talk of age. There was some talk that maybe their marbles were getting a little old, a little wrinkly. But look, they've won today, and they're going to continue to win. And speaking of winning, there's Tops. They've had the whining, complaining buff on all day, and it's been working dividends for them. It was actually Puff that came in, and they put on the complaining buff first, and it worked. And so Topsy's taking that now. Whine, complain, buff, and look what happens. First place, left, right, and center. So here's Topsy in full control. It's their race to lose. They've got the pink ball. Whenever they're losing, they change balls, and it seems to work. They've won today, and yet still whine, still complain. We don't know what to do about it. We'll have to get them an extra large crunch wrap. But here we go. It's all Topsy all day. Huge part of the community. I'm always checking in on them. Always making sure they're on the straight and narrow. Sometimes they're out doing things that don't sound too straight or too narrow. But here they are. They're going straight for, oh, Tom's like lemons is out. They're not going to like that. No one likes going out, but especially not Tommy boy. But there they are, Topsy now leading the way. It's their race to lose, and they won't lose. It's going to be Tops 1. There's Opaton. Brightest smile on Twitch. Tons of energy. Opaton, are you streaming tonight? Maybe they don't have their sound up, but they're always here supporting. It's going to be Opaton 1. Or, sorry, Topsy 1. Opaton. Girl with the glasses. Mars. Johan. Andrew. Blondie. Cheesy. Mule. Brought. And there's the rest of the pack coming in there now. And it's not where you finish, it's how you finish. And that's with a smile on your face. Who farted knows that? So does Scuff. Bomber. In the back. Put that on the DNF counter. Bomber. Put it in the last place counter. Let's go, Bomber. Bomber's always counting the DNFs. I'm counting the last places. Let's go. It's going to be Tops 1. Opaton 2. Glasses 3. Mars 4. Johan 5. Honorable mention. Andrew. Now we're going to go to race 3 of 3. Yeah, look at that. Sister power, Lena. Side by side. Side by side, telling me no lies. There's Blondie now. Putting his beautiful marbles on the table. All glammed up. Ahoo, cheesy. Orange, who farted? Topsy, there's Shiyu. The great streamer. That's one thing. I can't wait to go check out Shiyu. I got the big follow on them. And I'll be going check. They created their account February 12th, 2017. So we'll be going to check out their stuff. There's Inky now. What the? So you're telling? Wait a minute here. You're telling me? Is that honestly what you're telling me? That you're telling me that Tom likes lemons, streams? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what I'm picking up? What you're putting down? Combining what you're swathing? I love the tail buff. I am honestly. Are you guys streaming tonight, Snowflake or Inky? I'm honestly having a little bit of withdrawals. Oh. 10-4. Well, I followed you anyway, Tom. Exclamation mark play. Wrath of Butterfan. PK. Han. I love Butter. Welcome in. Let's go. Dropping the emotes. Exclamation mark play. We've got new blood in here. It's a thick field, a big field. Race 3 of 3. Will we see history made? Current champion Mars. But could that change? Will we see a new champion? Let's have a look. There we are. New competitor. Look at that ball. Competitor 658. Are you kidding me? The 658th player in the world in our game. Let's go. This is thick competition. Let's get it on. Who's it going to be? Current champion Mars. Will they hold on or will we see a new champion? 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Cameraman now getting into position, getting ready for the hole shot. Who's it going to be? Look at this. It's going to be Wrath. Wrath with the hole shot. Can you believe this? They've got the first race buff on. The new entry buff is on. And here they are, leading the way. And it would seem as though they're not joking around. So what is that? 658. Are you kidding me? 658 best in the world right here. Rolling in Mule's marbles. Right behind them, it's Andrew, Mars, Shiyu, Bomber. But right now, all eyes are on the new kid. Rolling, showing their dominance. They're kitted right out. But now, the field closing. Could there be pressure? Could that be hurting? We'll find out. Wrath, though, out in first, leading the way. They've got the first race buff on. New competitor buff on. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. It's race to lose. That's 2 W's in a row, or 2 R's in a row. They're in full control. They've been here before. They know what they're doing. They're top 700 in the world. And there's Bomber. They know what they're doing too. So does Johan. Inky as well. Mars, Tom. They're all in it. What a battle now. But it's going to be Johan. It's Johan's race to lose. Well known to the community. And Johan will not stick it. Mars will not stick it. And look at this. Right from wire to wire. It's going to be Wrath 1. Inky 2. Tom likes lemons. Brought. Shiyu, Andrew, Blondie, Lena. But look at this. They got the new competitor first Rafe buff on. Congratulations. It's going to Wrath, Inky, Tom, Brought, Shiu, honorable mention, Andrew. What a race. All right, here we go. We got to go to the medal ceremonies. We got to go hand out some hardware. Current champion Mars. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion? Where will the crown go? Ooh, look at that. The girl with the glasses going with the bullet. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Third place, they'll climb to third. Second place will go to the one, the only, Inky. Look at that. I love the ball, Inky. I love everything about everything you got going on there. Let's go, Inky. Inky's the one that got me into Tails. I'll never forget Inky. Inky and Snowflake. Look at who it is. Can we get a speech from the one, from the only, Tom? He came in. He said, I want to win. I want to play. How's everyone's balls? And that just shows kindness is king. The one, the only, Tom likes lemons. Can we get a speech, please? And we'll go to the judges' scorecards. It's going to go Tom 1, Inky 2, Glasses 3, Topsy 4, Brought 5, Andrew 6, honorable mention, Cheesy, Wrath. And there it is. Is that the official speech? Is that the official speech? That's awesome, Wrath. Seriously, we had our first world record ball the other day. The great Nugs. He'll probably be in later. He usually shows up. Maybe not today, but Nugs won the... we got a world record holder ball in here on our stream. It was awesome. So congratulations. You got more than we do. Have a great sleep, Andrew. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. All right, here we go. From Tom Likes Lemons. Call me Fred Durst. The way I'm rolling. I'm rolling. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Grand Prix. Current champion, current belt holder, medal around their neck, belt around their waist. They drank the champagne. They've got the cup. The one, the only. Tom Likes Lemons. And there we go. That's the sign right there of a true champion. A true champion. They don't run away from the table. They don't say, hey, I won. I'm out of here. I got to go to bed. No, a true champion says, you know what? I'm the champion for a reason. I want another one. I've got the target on my back. Let's go. Let's get it done. And that's a sign of a true champion. Feels Dry knows that. Hoof Hearted knows that. Mars knows that. So let's go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Championship on the line. It's been a great day. Huge day. Massive day. We're 5 hours into this thing and we've been rolling. It's all out marbling. I love that, honestly, Tom. Win them all, man. That's the mindset. That's what you want. You want to be hungry, especially when it comes to marbling. You want to be hungry. Take care of yourself, okay, Andrew? There we go. I like a little bleach on there. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going with the Nate Breeze. I wouldn't mind seeing old Nader, to be honest with you. He rolled on Friday, though. I love seeing Nate. It's a different people roll Fridays, different people roll Mondays. I'm starting to see that now. Here we go. 10 seconds, exclamation mark play. Current champion, current belt holder, current beauty. There'll be no late... Yes, we have a late entry. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Bomber and Orange. They've activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll see how it plays out, and that's what I'm talking about. It's a whole shot from Orange. There it is, right there. Late entry buff from Orange, and he's activated, and he has the whole shot. And look at this. It's Shiu, the streamer. I gave him a follow today. Can't wait to go check out their stuff. They've got their sister in here. That's what I'm talking about. Really, I am. And that's why I'll be supporting you guys. Lena and their sister Shiu. They found the mule, and guess what? They've been supporting the mule ever since. And now guess what the mule's going to do? Support them. That's how this whole thing works. But speaking of support, Shiu doesn't seem to need it. It's their race to lose. It really won't come down till we get in there. And once we get in there, the race is really going to start. Wrath knows that. So does Bomber. Johan. Bomber with the late entry buff as well. Look at that. Working dividends, paying dividends. Keep an eye there. But right now, all eyes on CU. They've got the sister buff. The question was, CU, are you having fun today? And do you know what my answer is? They've been here for a few hours. So my guess is they probably are. And speaking of having fun, it's Wrath. It's Wrath. They are world record holder. 658th in the world. But speaking of world records, speaking of grit, speaking of championships, Tops is right there. Mars now, the girl with the glasses, they're doing something funny. There's funny business happening. Will Wrath be able to counter? Will Feels Dry do something special? Or maybe Brought? We'll find out. But right now, it would seem like the girl with the glasses, Mars, they've been up to something sneaky, and it's their race to lose. Now Inky coming, Brought, they're doing that same move. But there's Wrath. They've got something in there in mind as well. Oh, that looks like the move. It does look like that it's going to be Wrath's race to lose. The girl with the glasses will have something to say about it. So will Mars, but it doesn't look like it's going to work. Oh no, something's happened. Something has happened. It was an event. It was a Lemony Snickets type thing. It could have been an unfortunate one. I do not know, but we'll find out. It's still anyone's race. Ooh, Feels Dry won't get in. Orange won't get in, but look at this. It's going to be Brought 1, the current Grand champion. They won the last race last time, and here they are, establishing Brought 1. Glasses 2, Orange 3 now. Who's going to get in there for 4? What a race. Are you the turns? Oh, that's you. Never feel pressure to talk, honestly. And I never want you to feel that way, okay? Nobody ever apologized for not talking. I'm sorry for talking too much or talking at you when you don't want me to, but I got to call marbles. I got to call it as I see it. There's no other way to do marbles. There's Wrath now. They were in it. They were around it. World record holder. Competitor 658. Keep an eye there. Ahu, Bomber, Johan, Lena now. Sister Power. Look at that, Brought. Saying, hey, no you. Oh, no you. No you. I love it. There's Brought. Brought 1. Glasses 2. Orange. Tom. Cheesy. Topsy. Who Farted. Inky. Mars. Feels Dry rounds out the top 10. Now we're going to go on to the second of 3. Bomber. DNF at 7. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Shiyu back. Cheesy. Record holder on this one's Who Farted. Mars. The little sis buff. I like it. I'm going to buff my ball too. Let's go have a look. See if anything. Couple ball checks here. There's Johan. Cheesy. Lena Brought. Mars. They won today. Who Farted. Inky Bean. What a field. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. There's Topsy. There's the current champion. Tom likes lemons. They won it. They wanted it and they got it. Let's see if they can hold on to it. There's Wrath now. We love the emotes. We don't have any around here, Wrath, so we love it when people bring them in. Feel free to spam everybody. And there's, speaking of spamming, there's Feels Dry. What a dude. What a beauty. And yeah, anybody that hasn't followed Feels Dry, they've got a big event here. If they get 10 more followers, they're going to have a huge event on their channel. And I've been pushing it hard. So I'm going to keep pushing. All right, Bomber. Precious cargo. Let's go. Thank you, dude. Okay, here we go. 5 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Yes, the late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on Orange. Let's keep an eye on there. Just see what happens with it. It was hot last round. High risk buff. High octane. But here we go. Who's it going to be? Feels Dry. Mars. Inky. Ahu. Orange, though, with the late entry buff. Right there again, but it's going to be Lena. They've got the little sis buff on. I'm so thankful for Lena. They came into the Discord. They came into the community, and they've just been a bright light the whole way through. Supportive, kind, funny. They apply effort. Those are the people we want to support around here. So lucky to have you guys. And that's what it's about. Went and said, hey, sister, come check this out. Next thing you know, here we are rolling as a family. And speaking of family, it's Feels Dry. Is it going to be turkey time? No. It could be wrath time. Look at this. It's going to be a tight race. It could be Topsy. Topsy's been in and around it all day. Look at them. They've won earlier today. And it's been a thick field all day. It's been a thick field of marbles. And Topsy's been able to win it. And speaking of win it, there's Tom. Medal around their neck, belt around their waist. They've got the bragging rights. They drank from the cup. The great Tom. But speaking of greatness, there's Feels Dry. Everyone likes Feels Dry. We want turkey time. Stand-up guy. The uncle of the community. He's just a beauty. Always means well. Always try and put in effort. Funny, smart, talented. Kids are in a band. Imagine that. Imagine dad gets famous and then says, hey, go check out my kid's band. Makes his kid's band famous. Can you believe it? Here's Feels Dry. That's the kind of dad he is. Long game guy. Rolling marbles in Mule's channel, long game. To help his kid out with their band. So it's going to be Feels Dry 1, Cheesy 2. And make sure to follow Feels Dry. When they hit this 10 more followers, I don't even know what's going to happen on this stream they're going to do. I'm so stoked for it. I am just out of my mind for Feels Dry. But here we go. Look at that. Late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff. Look what it does. Proof's right there. Late entry buff. Oh my gosh. Here they go. There's going to be 2 more sets of tires. And then we're really going to find out. But look at this. It's Shiyu. It's Shiyu right there with Johan. Girl with the glasses. Orange. Cheesy. Now the rest of the field piles in. It's a pile job. And look who comes out of the pile job. Topsy. Great cat mom. Great streamer. Great friend of the channel. That's Topsy. Let's see. Here comes the rest of the field, though. Boom. It's going to be Mule in there. Glasses in there, but who's it going to be right at the end? Could it be Lena, the girl with the glasses? Orange there with the late entry buff. Who's it going to be right down to the wire? And it's going to be the girl with the glasses. Then it's Orange with the late entry buff. Then Tom Likes Lemon, current champion, Shiyu. And then the rest of the field. What a race. Are you kidding me? Late entry buff. It's a great race. It's going to be Glasses 1, Orange 2, Tom 3, Shiyu 4, Lena 5, honorable mention, Brock. Now we'll go to race 3 of 3. Current champion, I have to say it. You've got to get glazed when you've got it. It's a hard thing to do. Tom Likes Lemons. I thought we might see a repeat. Tom has been rolling hot. There's Bomber. Got to get in there for one more. It's the 3rd of 3. Bomber knows the consistency. Exclamation mark play. There's Feels Dry. They've got to be feeling good. Yeah, get a little disinfect. There's Zooey now. Talk to the union rep. And anybody that's new here or is looking for like a safe community with like super kind people, you think that there's lots of mothers in there, there's lots of uncles in there, and there's lots of people looking out for everyone. So the Discord is actually a super safe place, fun place. Promote yourself, show things you're passionate about. But yeah, that's another place you find a lot of leadership, and Coco's in there, and yeah, Roxy's in there. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. I should hydrate. I should get in there and look at the balls too. My bad. One time I was this far away and someone had to coach me up and say, get in there, man. Get looking at the balls. Okay. Look at this. Was that a change up? Ooh. I like what Inky's got going on. There's a lot going on. I like a lot. But I also like simple. There's Mars now, former champion today. The current champion, Tommy. Gotta feel good. Came in. There's Johan now. I'd love to see Johan get up there. You're too kind, Lena. Probably get in trouble for putting me in their server. One time this happened. Oh, I want to. Oh, there's Ahu now. 10 seconds. I'll tell the story after this round. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, the late entry buff has been activated. Keep an eye on orange. We'll keep an eye on that action. Let's remember it. We got to know. We got to see it. And it's been hot today. The late entry buff has been crazy. And speaking of crazy, there's Tops. But right there, Lena. No, who farted? Yes, it's going to be who farted, Tops, Real Mule, and then the rest of the field. But it is going to be Tops and Hoof. Tops and Hoof right out in front. And Hoof is no stranger to this. They came in with the horse racing community. Now Hoof farted falls back. It's going to be Tops leading the way. Push and bush, break and trail. And I have to say it. Topsy's no stranger to push and bush, break and trail. They've been in this position before. They're actually becoming a veteran at it. There's not much bush you'll find that Tops won't want to push. And here they are. Doing it right. Now Zooey. They heard a little story about break and trail. They want to get up there. They want to show what they can do leading the way. The great Zooey, former champion. We love Zooey. They've got mustache power. They've got mushroom cut power. It's so nice to have Zooey with the mushroom cut. That's pretty much the thing I love the most about Zooey. They sport the mushroom cut, and I'm thinking about bringing it back. I should say, you know what? I should say once we hit 2,000 followers, I should go to a mushroom cut. Just to honor the great Zooey. Anyone willing to wear a mushroom cut in today's day and age, absolute beauty in my books, and that's the great Zooey. Then it's going to be Ahu. We love Ahu. They've got a stream going on there, and there's a lot of rubber duckies happening. And that's something we're going to dive into on another day. I don't know how soon, but I don't want to open that can of worms. But there's a lot of rubber duckies in Ahu's stream. Great dude. Plays tunes on there. Knowledgeable. Funny. Smart. Good head of hair on him, too. Was wearing a hat. Took it off. And there was plenty of hair under there. So that's Ahu. There's Johan. You want to talk about Solid Cat, Johan. But right now, Solid Cat, Hummel Racer, Real Mule. Look at that. Real Mule, Tom, Zooey, Johan. And here they come. Cybertops, Ahu. %. Mule, Tom, Zooey, Johan, Topsy. That rounds it out. What happened, Glasses? Okay, good. Thank you, Lena. I don't want you getting in any trouble. What happened, Glasses? Tops on top. I like that. Welcome back, Janica. Oh, my mushroom cut? Come on. What? Why? How? So this is the thing. I've watched a lot of Zooey's content, and the best part about his content is the mushroom cut. So why wouldn't people want to come and see my content due to the mushroom cut? So that's the thought. I can do the mushroom cut and it grows back. It's just like the mustache. People dig the stash. And so that's why I like the mushroom cut, I think. Anyways, here we go. Mule, Lemon, Zooey, Johan, Topsy, Cheesy, honorable mention, Ahu. Yeah, I love that, Zooey, the mushroom cut, man. Oh, dude, we'll talk about anything in here, Janica, as long as we're having fun laughing about it, you know? Well, that's Glasses. That's not really fair. Sorry, I have to address this. That's not really fair for me saying I'm not looking at chat when I'm calling marbles. So when I get back over and I see oh no mule, I didn't know that was put in right after the time that I said I'm going to get a haircut as a thing. So I think that's a little bit unfair. I don't generally miss chat, you guys. So don't quit siding with Topsy about it. I'm not checking chat when I'm calling marbles. What, are you kidding me? This is way more important. This is championships, bragging rights. Come on. It's going to be Orange 3, Glasses 2, and look at that. Can you believe what we've witnessed here? History. You guys are talking about nonsense here, and we're talking about history being made, a back-to-back championship. I don't know how many people are here, but this is incredible. Tom said he was going to do this, and he's done it. And there's a lot of people playing. He said he was Limp Bizkitting it. And Topsy, I think we're talking apples and oranges on the chats we're managing. You feel me? Yeah, it's amazing. It's happened before, back-to-back championships. That's when people start talking about you becoming a Hall of Famer. It's happened before. I've done it, or Mule's done it. Orange, did you do it? I think you did, didn't you? Too much stress on the marbles. I like that. You did. I love that. Okay, here we go. Scorecards. Get your speech out, Tom. Get your speech out, Tom? It's gonna be Tom 1, Glasses 2, Orange 3, Brought 4, Mule 5, Top 6. That'll round it out. Maybe we ended on that one, because I would have went like that, I think. Oh well. Came in with intention and executed. Let's go. Best step back and let some others win. Let's see a dynasty. And look who's here. And hey, thanks for the follow, Lazul. Look at this. Ashley's here. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. We've got new blood. We got a first-time player. They've got the first-time buff on. But I have to say it. Current champion. Back-to-back champion, might I say. The great Tom Likes Lemons. Could this be their road to the Hall of Fame? We'll find out. Could we see a dynasty? We've already seen history with a back-to-back championship. Let's see what happens. There's Mars. They're no stranger to winning. And here we go. There's the girl with the glasses. They put their balls on the table. Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick ball check. There's Brought. They've won today. There's Lena. There's Brought, current Grand champion. That'll be decided at the end. There's Hoof-Hearted. Little Gremlin now. They're back cheesy. Good to see a Johan. There's Wrath. They've been here rolling. They've had some shots at it, and there we go. There's Ashley, new competitor. They've got the first race buff, new competitor buff. Let's see what happens, and there's the current champion. Tom Likes Lemons. Can anyone knock them off? There's Cheesy now. Tops, they've got the whining, complaining buff on. It's been effective today. They did win, but that's all you kind of hear out of there. And it's been effective, and it's worked. But here we go. Let's watch now. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there will be. Ahu Jorgen has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye right there. Let's keep an eye on that and see how that unfolds. But right now, it's too close to call. There's no hole shot. Ashley's there, though. So is competitor 658. Wrath, Hoof-Hearted, Janica now, the most humble person on the internet. Former 5-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the great Janica. But there's Cheesy now. They'd like to get in that conversation, but Hoof-Hearted. Hoof-Hearted feels dry. Little Gremlin's right there as well. Cameraman trying to keep a good angle. You want to be able to see it all. Watch the ball. See how they roll. Who's got him buffed, but it feels dry. The California kid. Well known to the community. The Unk. Feels dry. Right in behind Gremlin. Gremlin and feels dry now. Rubbing. Jostling. Tapping. Whatever it takes. You want to get out in first. You want to set the precedent. And that's what Feels Dry's doing. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Leading the way. And that's Feels Dry. And right behind them now, Wrath. Competitor 658, world record holder, 5-6 times this season. What an honor to have him here. There's Johan now. It's always an honor to have Johan. Johan helps me out big time. That's my platforming guru, teaching me, showing me, guiding me. That's Johan. Always supporting the old mule. Thanks for being here. Now it's Brought, Gremlin, Ahu with the late entry buff. The late entry buff is in, and it is playing. There's the current champion, Tom. Can anyone slow him down? Hoof-Hearted, Tops, Mars. But Little Gremlin now pushing their way through. We know Gremlin and what they can do. And can they climb to the top? That's what we're going to be wondering. It's going to be Gremlin 1. And then who farted? Topsy. Tom. Johan, Lena. What a day. We might see history here going for a dynasty. Here's the rest of the field. Glasses. There's Ashley. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. And Cheesy. And there's the real mule. Taking their time. Waving at the crowd. That's the real mule. Doesn't mind being last. Here for the smiles. Not the trophies. Here for the energy, the kindness, the fun. Your Uncle Dry, like your Uncle Stan. That's one of my brother's favorite shows, your Uncle Stan. And there we go. Look at that. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you know the mule finished with a smile on their face. Look at this. It's going to be Gremlin 1. Who farted? Triceratops. Tom likes lemons. Johan. Honorable mention. Lena. Next map. Long time toast. It's pretty good, eh? And did you, so Toasty. Yeah, Gravity Falls. Thank you. Thank you, Toasty. Gravity Falls. Grunkle Stan. Big, I've watched that. I don't watch shows, and I've watched that show, and I like it, and I speak for it. But long time toast. Who farted came in with the horse racing community, and they're big equestrian fans. So that name is tip of the cap to their love for equestrian. Favorite horse is, how you doing? Firelord's now in. Firelord has now placed their ball on the table. There's Ahu. Tom likes lemons, current champion, 2-time champion. And so yeah, who farted? That's a little tip of the cap to their love of equestrian, love of horses. Lucky to have him here. Heck, I shouldn't even be swearing. I'm getting so pumped up. I was almost going to say the hell word. Hell of a baller. Hell of a roller. There's Zooey. Oh, yeah. That's what, Toasty, that's what you need. I can talk to you about this forever, Toasty. When I first started streaming, people were like, oh man, you gotta have VODs. I'm like, dude, there's no way that I'm gonna have a VOD and like watch people see me stream on my first few streams. Like, there's no way I'm gonna do that. And then people were like, oh yeah, but what about the lore? You could have the early VODs and then post them. And I said, lore? How about people that were around before the VODs and they can talk about the day when there wasn't even VODs? So yeah, we're digging deep into the lore, Toasty. Let's go. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, HE double hockey sticks. Exactly the hell word. Yeah, talking about the good old days. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there is. The late entry buff has been activated. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff, and so has Topsy. Here we go. Let's keep an eye on those two competitors. Let's see how it pounds out. High risk, high reward buff, and then look at that. It's already paying off. And that's Topsy. There's Fire now. Fire Lord, they've got the first race buff. They've got the new competitor buff, but not Cheesy. No, who's it going to be with the whole shot? Is it going to be current champion going for a dynasty? Tom likes lemons. Fire. Gremlin. No, it is going to be Fire Lord. Fire Lord with the whole shot. They have the first race buff on. They have the new racer buff on, and here they are. Look at this. They also have pedigree. Firelord, cruising, out in first, setting the precedent, leading the way, saying, hey, I know it's my first race, but I know what I've done. I've rolled before. The elbows are up. The neck is out. The head is down. Firelord, first place. It's their race to lose. Can they take it home? There's a long ways to go. It's a long race, but I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. They've got the lead. It's their race to lose. And let's see what happens. There's Cheesy. They're going to have something to say about it. Current champion. Current back-to-back champion. Could they become a Hall of Famer? The great Tom like lemons. They came in with the tension. They said they were going to win, and that's what they've done. Now Firelord. They're coming in. Could they have the same heat? It's not just a clever name. It's Firelord 1, Tom 2, Cheesy, Gremlin. Gremlin, could this be their championship? Could you imagine a Gremlin speech? What could they say? What could they possibly have to say in a speech? We could find out. Zooey's day will be done. I repeat, hard luck, Zooey. So, sorry, former champion Zooey. Mushroom cut. Won't win it today. Firelord, cruising. It's their race to lose. They're in full control. They look good. They feel good. And that means they're usually rolling good. That's Firelord. Tom Lake Lemon now. Gremlin. Still a long ways to go. Here comes the rest of the field. Johan Ashley's having a better showing now. Lena, Great supporter. Brought their sister in. They've been tag teaming it. Sister power. There's Feels Dry. But it's a thick pack back there. So we got to keep our eyes on the leaders, and that's Fire. But now Gremlin saying, wait a minute. I wouldn't mind a championship. I wouldn't mind a speech. I wouldn't mind a couple things to say. Let's find out. And this is Gremlin. The one thing about Gremlin, you always know they take good care of their marbles. They're always in pristine condition. Always ironing out the wrinkles. Always polishing them. That's Gremlin. And here they are, putting them on display. Now Cheesy. Tom likes lemons. It's a 3-horse race. Ashley's in it. Fire's still there as well. But let's keep our eyes right here. Right on the action. Cheesy, speaking of action. Come on. No. It's going to be Gremlin. And here comes Ashley now. Are you kidding me? They have the new entry buff on. They've got the first race buff on. Let's go. But it is going to be Gremlin. It's their race to lose. They've just got a little ways to go now. Fire's right there. They've been in it right from the start. Tom likes lemons. Feels Dry. Oh, look at this. Ashley with a move. Ashley with a move, and it was... Oh, and it is going to work out. I thought it was going to be one too many moves, and what do I know? I'm just the commentator. It's Ashley coming in. They've got the beautiful ball. They've got the beautiful butterfly, and it's going to be Ashley 1 with the new entry buff. First race buff, second race buff. It's all happening there. Now here comes Gremlin. They're in a good spot, though, still to take a championship home. There's Cheesy. Firelord now. They fell back, but not far. Tom now, current champion, back-to-back champion. They're going to be in the hunt. Imagine they win the next one. Could we see a dynasty? There's Topsy now. Then brought Shiyu now. The sisters. The sisters. Shiyu, who farted? The girl with the glasses. Let's go. Where's Toasty? There's Longtime Toast right in there with Feels Dry, right bringing up the back. Great race. Here they all come now. It's going to be the girl with the glasses, Janica, Johan. Ashley, Gremlin, Cheesy, Fire, Tom, honorable mention, Topsy. And here we go. We're going to go into the third and final. Who's it going to be? Yeah, you guys are a team working together, Lena. Orange, I saw. What did I see? Use the no entry buff. That's funny, Orange. I did see, though, that you wrote... let's see, where is it? Oh, it's up here. Here's the retirement speech from Orange. It's an honor to be part of these races. It will always be in my heart. All the fun times, the wins and the losses. I'll always want to join casual races, but the professional races put too much stress on my shoulders. Goodbye. The retirement speech. Can you believe it? There we go. Yeah. Shiyu now has the sister team buff on. There's Wrath, Janica, the Triple Crown. I love that. But they're not going for the Triple Crown this year, right? They're not going to run Peakness or something. They're not running. They didn't run the last one, right? There'll be no Triple Crown. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. I should have some water. The food buff. Yeah, I love the food buff. Mustache's got a little bit too much water in it here. All right, here we go. Yeah, kill him with kindness buff. I love it, Topsy. Well, take care, Orange, and thanks for playing. And it was a storied career that you had, and so we'll see you for some prelims. No friction. Let's go, Tom. No friction on there. You know what you're doing. It's race 3 of 3. Will we see history? Will we see a dynasty? Current back-to-back champion. Tom likes lemons. Medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. Bragging rights. You name it, they got it. Cheesy coming in with the cheese buff. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to win this thing? Could it be Tops? Could we see history? We'll find out. It will be Zooey with the hole shot. Former champion, mushroom cut blowing in the wind, mustache full of moisture. It's the great Zooey. Wow, we can't really see it great yet. We can say former champion. I'm an honest commentator. I have to watch my words. And there's Lena. Could you imagine Lena with the sister buff, the team buff, hoof-hearted, Johan, feels dry, longtime Toast is in it now too. There's Ashley. Could they win something? Could they bring home a championship? Could you imagine? Zooey's going to have something to say about it. So is Lena, hoof-hearted, Wrathbutter, Janica. Everybody's part of this thing. Fire, I saw Fire in it too, the Fire Lord. But here it is. It's Hoof-hearted leading the way. Hoof, well known to the community. Great marbler. Right in there behind Zooey now. Zooey, could they go wire to wire? Could Zooey do this thing? Take the hole shot, take the race, and say, hey, I'm back. It won't be this race that they'll be back, but maybe in the future for Zooey, it will be Zooey's day. It will be done. Zooey's day will be done. It opens the door for Hoof-hearted. Then it's going to be Lena, Little Gremlin. Fire's in it too. Gremlin and Fire have been rolling hot. There's Janica, most humble person on the internet. And there's Wrath, five-time world record holder Wrath. But right now, all eyes are on Hoof-hearted. Then Lena, Gremlin, Fire, Feels Dry, Janica. Tom Likes Lemons is right there too. This could get crazy. But it is Hoof-hearted's race to lose. And they may have lost it. Hoof-hearted may have lost it. It'll be Fire Lord 1. Tops' day is done. Toast's day is done. But it's going to be Lord 1, Fire Lord 1. Then it's going to be Wrath 2. Tom Likes Lemons 3. We could see a dynasty. Then it's going to be Brought. Johan. The girl with the glasses. No. Ashley. Look at this. Then Lena. They've got the sister buff on. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish, and you want to finish with a smile on your face. All right, there we go. It's going to be Fire Lord 1, Wrath 2, Tom Likes Lemon 3, Brought, Johan, honorable mention, Ashley. And now we go to the medal ceremony. Could we see history? Could we see a dynasty? We've seen them in the past, but it's a direct line to the Hall of Fame. Oh, it's fun. Thanks for being here, Ashley. Appreciate you. It is a direct course right to the Hall of Fame. Will we see a dynasty or will we see a new champion crown? Current champion, back-to-back, Tom Likes Lemons. Here we go. Who's got third? Look at that. Fire. Congratulations. Fire Lord, they came in, put their ball down. Nice. Purple ball. And they'll take it in for third. Second will go to the Little Gremlin. Can you believe it? They were in and around it. Thought they might have it. They would have had it. I think they would have had it if they didn't get rejected. The Great Gremlin. And the champion will be, for a dynasty, 3 times in a row, the great Tom Likes Lemons. Unheard of. I mean, we've seen dynasties in the past, but this is Tom Likes Lemons Day. He came in. He's won all 3 since he's been here. It's unbelievable. And we've got a Hall of Famer on our hands. The great Tom Likes Lemons. Can we get a speech, please, Tom? We'll take a speech. Unstoppable play. Let's go to the scorecards. Oh, look at that. It's going to be Tom, Gremlin, Fire, Ashley, Hoof-hearted, Tops, Johan, Brought, Jeezy, Wrath round at the top 10. I love all the emotes when you guys bring them in. Everyone's a winner when rolling marbles. Great speech. Great game. It's fun, man. I thank you for being here. Exclamation mark play. There's Longtime Toast, Wrath, Hoof-hearted, Brought. Zooey now stepping in. Gremlin. Girl with the glasses. Ahu, Jorgen. All right, here we go. There's Pickman back for some action. Topsy. Anthony Hockey now. Establishing themselves. Tom likes lemons. Could we see a 4-time championship? We'll find out. Janica's in, the most humble person on the internet. What a supporter. Lena now in. Firelord back for some more. I like that, Gremlin. Let's go. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. The late entry bus has been activated. Generic Mike and Shiyu. Let's keep an eye on both competitors. How you doing, Mike? Good to see you. Welcome in. The late entry buff is on Shiyu and Generic Mike. Let's keep an eye. Right here, though, let's keep an eye on the whole shot, and it will be Wrath. It's going to be Wrath and Janica with the whole shot, side by side. There's Pikmin, Zooey. But let's keep eyes up on the front. It's Janica, the most humble person on the internet, with the 5-time world record holder, competitor 658 in our chat. Let's go. What an honor. Wrath. But Janica now, Zooey. They're familiar with each other. One has a lot more wins than the other. One's going to be in the Hall of Fame, and the other trying to get there. And it's Janica leading the way, doing what they do, leading by example. That's what you can say about Janica. They're nice. They're kind. They're a great human being. They got their blueberries today. And now they're enjoying some blueberries and marbles. And it's Janica. Now little Gremlin. Could you imagine? Could this be Gremlin? They've been in and around it. Maybe they could climb to the top of the podium. Could they get up there and say, hey, this is what I have to say? We'd love to hear it, but it is Gremlin's race to lose. They're in full cruise control. And Gremlin, they're known. Always tinkering with their marbles. Always playing with them. Always making sure they're ready to go. Likes their marbles extra hot when they put them on the table. Especially in these snowy levels. You can hear the sizzle from Gremlin's marbles. But right now, it's Gremlin leading the way. They've come in here. They're a positive force, well known to the community. Met them in Hypno Stream. Now they come here, they roll. The one thing I can't say is dominate. They've never came here and dominated. I don't know if they have a championship, but that could all change. First race to 3. Current champion, Tom likes lemons, and no one can seem to dethrone them. So let's see now. It's Gremlin's race to lose. It'll get in here. It'll slow down a bit. Things will get a little bit hairy, and then they'll push for the finish line. But right now, it's Gremlin. They've got their eyes on it. Then it's Zooey. Mustache. Mushroom cut. Flapping in the wind. Now Johan. Wouldn't we love to see Johan get up there? Great platformer. Always helping the mule out with all his platforming needs. And there's Generic Mike. Oh, Anthony Hockey's day will be done. But there is Generic Mike. They do have... Generic Mike does have the late entry buff activated. But let's see how it plays out here now. Ooh, who went out there? Pikmin's day will be done. I have to call it as I see it, and Pikmin's day will be done. Janica now. Little Gremlin. But here's going to be the push. This is going to be the first push. The first push will be Gremlin and Brat. And then right behind them, Johan and Zooey. And it's going to be a race right to the finish. Generic Mike got out too. And so did Lena? Is that Lena in there? I can't see. We'll have to find out. But as they'll come down, they'll go up and then they'll come down and they'll go for it and they'll take a shot at it. And it looks like it's going to be Brat that's going to take the first shot. Let me get in position. Cameraman's got to get into position. Let's see. It's going to be Brat with the first rip, I think. And here they come. Yes, indeed it is. It's going to be Brat with the first rip. Can they get it? Can they sink it? It will be Brat 1, Gremlin 2, Johan 3, Lena 4, Zooey 5, Generic Mike, late entry buff 6. Here comes Tom, current champion, Firelord. Girl with the glasses. Here comes the rest of the field now. Who farted? The real mule, Janica, Ahu. Great race. Yeah, Eddie the Eagle. I love that. Let's go. A little ski jumping. Brat, Gremlin, Johan, Lena, Zooey. Honorable mention, Mike. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3, current champion, the one, the only. Dom likes lemons. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Anthony Hockey. Well-known roller. Anthony Hockey's won, but it was well in the past. I'm an honest commentator. There's Shiu now. There's Kate. Hey, how you doing, Kate? Let's go. An icon. Tell me everything, Kate. Thanks for popping a ball on. I appreciate you. Big time smiles. Let's go, Kate. We're rolling. We're on a heater, dude. So let's keep rolling. I'm a huge fan of Kate. They grind. They're nice. They're kind. They got time for everyone, no matter how big or how small. And that's what makes me a Kate fan. And I can't wait. I can't wait to get over the ocean one of these days. There's a lot of over the ocean people I gotta go meet. Let's go. Kate's a winner. Okay. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There's long time Toast. Well, I'd love to see Toasty get up there, but we have to see. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Here we go. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. It's fun. It's excitement. And let's see what happens. It's free. Haven't been one commercial ever since we started rolling. How sweet is that? Don't miss a minute of the action. Barrier-free entertainment. And here we go. It's going to be... Oh, look at this. It's going to be Shiyu with the whole shot. Sister power. They've had the sister buff. They're rolling with their sister Lena. So lucky to have them here. But look at this. It's Who Farted. Who Farted is going to take the lead. It's oh, Anthony Hockey's day will be done. There's Tom Like Lemon, current champion. Could we see 4-time champion in a row? Tom Like Lemon is out of their mind. There's Mike, Johan, Janica. But let's go back a bit here. We'll see how it all comes down. It's too hard to call. It's too tight to call. But look at this. It looks like it's going to be Shiyu, Janica, Who Farted, Tom Likes Lemons. The girl with the glasses round out the top 5. There's Kate, doing what they do, winning, being a champion, smiling, being nice to everyone. That's Kate. But right now our eyes are on Tom. It's too close to call. We'll see when they come out here what it looks like, how it shapes up, but it's way too close to call. So just enjoy the map, enjoy the weather, enjoy the marblers. And you know Shiyu's enjoying this with Janica. And there's Kate now. Tom Likes Lemons. Generic Mike. Working, playing, battling. Doing what they do. But look at this. Tom Likes Lemon. Unstoppable force right now. Are you kidding me? Will they be stopped? Can they be stopped? What is on their ball? There'll have to be a test on Tom Likes Lemons. They're out of control today. They can't stop winning. Janica right behind them. But look at this. It's going to be Tom Likes Lemons again. And then it's going to be Janica. Look at that. The king of Saskatchewan. Longtime Toast, Mike, Kate, Johan. And they all come in now. Unbelievable race. Intensity in 10 cities. Live at the Budokan. It's going to be Tom, Janica, Longtime Toast, Mike, Kate, Johan, Raph. Honorable mentions. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. This one goes fast. This is a fast race. So everybody get ready. Rat's back. Brat's back. Little Gremlin. Cheesy. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I should buff my ball maybe. Yeah, get the sleep buff, Ahu. I like it. I agree. You never know. So I don't know if there is such thing, Lena, as too much buffing or over buffing. You know what I mean? You never know. There's Anthony Hockey, Topsy, Brat. Yeah, the love ball. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right, it's too close to call up here. We can look at the balls as they go around, but there's not really anything until they come down the bottom. But we'll watch the names. I know people like it. You look for your name and look for your ball. See who's competing. See who's going to win it. But this is the important part, the whole shot. Who's going to come out first? Who's going to clear the way? Who's going to make a statement? We'll find out. And look at this. It's going to be Wrath. Wrath with the whole shot, but right on top of them, it's going to be Janica, the most humble person on the internet, former 5-time champion, former grand champion Janica, and then it's going to be Anthony Hockey, Shiyu, brought, and then the rest of the field brings it in. But as it stands right now, all eyes on Wrath. They came in today. They've got the new competitor buff on. They've got 5-6 world titles under their belt, and they're here rolling, and they're looking to get another one here. But Janica's going to have something to say about it, and so is Anthony, so is Cheesy, and so is Hoofhearted. And here they all come. It's Anthony Hockey now, former champion. Anthony Hockey has one. They come, they roll. They're a great champion. But it's one of those things where few more people are remembering it. It was so long ago Anthony Hockey stood on the top, raised the arms. Will that all change today? Will they go back to their rightful place at the top of the podium? Topsy will have something to say about it. So will Cheesy, Shiyu, Hoofhearted, Longtime Toast. Let's go. Around and around we go. It's going to be Topsy now, Hockey. Everybody battling, pushing, working. This is a long stretch. And let's remember, I do believe there's lasers. So don't count out the lasers, but it is Topsy leading the way. Anthony Hockey doing what they can do. Playing the way they play, pushing, shoving, persistence. That's Anthony Hockey's game. Shihu, Longtime Toast now coming. Janica, Hoofhearted, Wrath. But right now it's all Topsy all day. And right behind them it's Hoofhearted. And everybody knows Hoof. Hoof's been here a minute. They've rolled, they've won. Wouldn't this be something to see the great Hoofhearted take over Tops? Tops on Tops. Anthony Hockey, generic Mike now. Shiyu, Lena. Tom likes lemons. They're all in it. Tom likes lemons could win another one here, for all I know. But look who's out in front. It's Sister Power. It's Shiyu. They're a streamer. I followed them today. I'm going to go check out Shiyu's stuff. I can't wait to check it out. See what they're all about. See what their brand is like. And there's Mike. We know their brand. Greatness. Anthony Hockey, Cheesy, Hoofhearted, the Real Mule. Cybertops now. Falling back. But look at this. It's going to be Shiyu. Can they make the lasers? I've got to go get in position. Get the camera turned around. And here we go. No, Shiyu will not make it through the lasers. They have not made it through the lasers. I apologize. Shiyu's day will be done. So will Top. So will Wrath. Gremlin as well. Not Anthony Hockey, though. Not Hoofhearted. Not the Real Mule. Lena. Janica now. Brought. But it's going to be Anthony 1. Hoofhearted 2. Real Mule. Lena. Brought. Generic Mike. They're all in it to win it now. And there's Tom's Likes Lemons, though. Could Tom Like Lemons be sneaking in there to do something special? This might be something special. How you doing, Bay? Good to see you. Marbles has been great. I hope you're having a great day. I really do, Bay. Thanks for checking in on us and saying hi. True, Shiyu. When you die with style. And there it is, Longtime Toast. Great friend of the channel. Great father. Longtime Toast. Bringing it up the back. Anthony Hockey. Hoofhearted. The Real Mule. Lena. Janica. Tom Likes Lemons. What a race. What a day. Slow and steady. Exactly. Who's it going to be? In third place. Look at that. Generic Mike with the motorcycle helmet on. Being safe. That's what we love about Mike. And in second place, it will be Janica, the most humble person on the internet. And in first. No, I'm so sorry that you were under the weather, Bay. Aw. I hope you're feeling better and you're taking care of yourself. And that goes for everyone. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. In first place, it will be the one, the only, Tom Likes Lemons. 4 in a row. 4 in a row. Can you believe it? Tom likes lemons. Unstoppable. No one can knock them off. We haven't seen a heater like this since Janica, the girl with the glasses. And now it's Tom likes lemons. Unbelievable. Can we get a speech? How are they doing it? Tom, Janica, Mike, Lena, Johan. Brought rounds it out. For real, though, that's what there's talking. We got to look under the hood. Toast. Yeah, please check me. Something isn't right. I've never won like this in my life. Let's go, Tommy boy. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to run to the washroom real quick, and then we're going to keep going. We'll roll for another hour or so. But I got to go to the washroom. It's all the lemon juice. I love that, cheesy. Good, Bay. I love hearing that, honestly. Thanks, because I worry about everybody. And I noticed you hadn't been around for a while, so thank you for checking in and, yeah, bringing some positive energy and letting us know you're all right. All right, exclamation mark play. There's Twitchy. Twitchy's back. Oh. There's Adam Toe. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I apologize. I just got to run up to the washroom real quick. Thanks for the lurk, Mikey. Have a great day. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. 100 per. Pickman, Brat, Ahu, Jorgen. How you doing, Thorny? Really good to see Thorny. Hypnos is back. Yeah, there you go. Let's get 5. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Look at this. We got competitor 469 involved. We got competitor 658 involved. What an honor. Absolute honor to have this kind of caliber in here. Caliber of Thorn, Lena, Shiyu, Hypnos, Janica. Let's go. Let's get it. It's marbles. It's Monday. It's Mule. It's mayhem. Not really. It's a lot of fun, though. Okay, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Johan now. Competitor 1044. What a beauty Johan is. All right, can anyone stop Tom Likes Lemons? That's the big question. Will it be Cheesy? Who farted? Janica? Wrath? Twitchy? Who's it going to be? Adam Toe? Little Gremlin? Tom Likes Lemons? We'll find out. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. For real, though. Quaking is right, Pickman. There'll be no late entries. We got the cheese buff activated. I love that. And now they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to establish themselves? We'll find out who's going to get the whole shot. It's been a huge day. No one's been able to stop Tom. Nobody has been able to stop Tommy Boy. We'll see if any of that will change. It's been a big day, a long day, a fun day. I thank everybody for being here from the bottom of my heart. This has been a monster. Oh, let's go. Thanks for the clip, Gremlin. All right, there it is. Look at this. Pickman quaking in their boots. And looks like they quaked right out for the whole shot. And right behind them, it's going to be Brought. Everybody knows Brought. They're the current grand champion. Let's see if they can retain that. But right now, we're just at the championship level. Not the grand champions, just the grand champion. And Pickman would love to win that. They're here. They're a tough competitor. They've been on the podium before. They haven't taken home the championship. They did once, maybe. But this is a position that they're used to being in. They're calm, they're cool, they're collected, they're kind. That's Pickman. Always keeping it together, always cheering everybody on, always giving the thumbs up. But boy, they would love to do that from the top of the podium. Who wouldn't? Let's go, Pickman. There's Tom. Tom is still in it. Tom Like Lemons going for a 5th championship. Unheard of kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff Janica's done. Janica, Glasses are the only ones with those kind of degrees, that kind of caliber. There's Brought now, Shiyu. They've been in it all day. They came in with their sister, and here they are establishing themselves. We're going to be checking out Shiyu's stream, seeing what they're all about. They're here, rolling marbles. The least I can do is go and check in. Thanks for being here. It is Shiyu's race to lose. They've just got a little ways to go here. Brought's got something to say about it. There's Tom, girl with the glasses. Who farted? Johan. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Ahu. Ahu sneaks in there. It's Ahu Jorgen. Look at this now, how it all shapes up. It's going to go Ahu Jorgen, Johan, Pickman, Who Farted, Brought, Janica, Gremlin, Cheesy, Shiyu, Hypnos rounds it out. What a race. Oh, appreciate you for being here, Bay. We just try to have a laugh here, you know what I mean? Just try to have some fun. It's going to be Ahu 1, Johan 2, Pickman, Who Farted, Brought, Janica. What a race. No thanks ever needed here. I'm so grateful that people come and support. And all right, here we go. There's Wrath now. Little Gremlin, Johan. I will. It's right exactly what I'm going to do after. My Gremlin, it's the first thing I do once I'm done. I can't wait to go look at him. I'm so bad with tech, I don't want to click on something I don't know how to get out of. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Shiyu, Pickman, current champion. Tom Likes Lemons. There's Thorny, Inky Bean. I guess we go in for a look at the balls. There's a lot of balls, a lot happening. There's Tom Likes Lemons now. We can go in, have a look at everything. There's Thorny. Janica. Look at that, Adam Toe. They've got the big Grandpappy. Welcome in, Grandpappy. Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. There's a serious roller. Speaking of serious rollers, long-time toast. Who else is in? There's Inky. They got the beautiful ball. Twitchy. They've got the snail buff. But there's Grandpappy. They roll in Opaton's community. They're a big roller in Opo's community, so it's an honor to have them here. Exactly, Janik. I'm only here to stare at the balls. There'll be no late entries. There is. Zooey has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye there. That's old Zooey doing just about anything they can to win. They're a former champion, though, so you can't bat an eye at what they're doing. The only thing you can bat an eye at is their haircut. But I love the mushroom cut myself, and look at this. Could it be the real mule with the whole shot? We'll find out. It's way too close to call. They'll come down. Oops, I missed it. But there's nothing really to see. They'll come in here. They'll pile up again. Nothing to see. Way too close to call. Way too close to call. No reason to even call anything right now. But once they shoot out of here, we'll get a call for you. Oh, yeah, bae. Zooey sporting a mushroom cut still. I love it. You don't see many sporting a mushroom cut, and that's the Zoo Man. So I'm thinking about going to the mushroom cut just in honor of him. It's a beautiful cut. Oh, and look at this. It's Twitchy. They've got the snail tail, and they fired right out of there, didn't they? Oh, my word. Wasn't that something? Was it Twitchy with the whole shot? And right beside them, it's Longtime Toast. Longtime Toast, Twitchy. There's Lena now. Thorny, Gremlin, Grandpappy, Janica. What a field. You can feel the heat. You can feel the excitement. It's been a great day. There's still electricity. The racers are still racing. The balls are still rolling. It's all Twitchy all day. They've got the snail tail. They're doing what they do, cruising. Wouldn't they love to win one here? Second race of 3, current champion. Tom likes lemons. Everybody else chasing Tom. Tom's been on fire today. But I think there will be a new champion crown. Could it be Twitchy? Could it be Thorn? Could it be Lena? Grandpappy now. They've got the first race buff on. Gremlin. Longtime Toast. Wouldn't it be something to see Longtime Toast come in? Longtime Toast. There's that Saskatchewan grit. Known for having a little bit of dirt on their marbles. A little bit of grit on the marbles. And that's Longtime Toast. Beautiful human, beautiful supporter to the channel. Know him in IRL. Known him for a long time. Wouldn't that be something? Longtime Toast, win the championship, taking it home back to Saskatchewan. Show his baby. Show his puppy. Show his partner. Hey, look what Dad did. Let's go, Longtime Toast. Everyone pulling for Toast here. Come on, Toasty. Right behind them, it's going to be Janica now. And Grandpappy, Lena. Cheesy's day is done. Cheesy's day will be done. The girl with the glasses right there with Hoof Hearted. But let's look at Longtime Toast. Let's see it. Known for the smoothness of their marbles. That's the one thing about Longtime Toast. You see their marbles right away, so smooth. And I've asked, how did you get the marbles so smooth? Said playing with them. Always playing with their marbles. Always tinkering them. Always has the hand in the pocket. Jostling them. Making sure they're smooth and ready to go. And now you see the dividends. Been doing it since they were a kid. And here they are. Longtime Toast, out in control. It's their race to lose. And it appears they've lost it. It's going to be Janica now. Janica with the shot, the most humble person on the internet, future Hall of Famer Janica. Oh, and it will not be Janica. It will not be Janica's day. It will indeed be Hoof Hearted. It will be Hoof, the pride of the horsing community, the horse racing community. They came in with the horse racing community. Big equestrian fans. Hoof Hearted, Lena, Twitchy, Pikmin, Grandpappy, Toast, and then the rest of the field. Crowd favorite, Real Mule coming in. Inky. Uh-oh. Wrath is done. Zooey is done. Who farted? Lena, Twitchy, Pikmin, Grandpappy. Honorable mention, Longtime Toast. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3, current champion. And I have to say it, 4-time champion. Tom likes lemons. But I think we're going to see a new champion. Who that might be, we don't know. We'll find out. It's exclamation mark play. There's Toast, Hypnos, Ahu, Inky. Tom likes lemons. She Who. The stream sister buff. I love it. Grandpappy's in now. Grandpappy, love my pappy. It has been strong work, Pikmin, for real, though. Here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Let me get in there. Sorry, I got in trouble one time for being this far away from the balls. The board gave me trouble. Said, get in there, look at the balls. What are you doing? Quit being lazy. Look at that, Adam Toe. That's a serious baller right there. Competitor 469. There's Lena. Right in there with Twitchy. Inky. What a beauty there. I like that a lot. There's Wrath. They've got the car going. Oh, they got a new. They got that one going in there now. Zooey, Shiyu, the girl with the glasses. They're always buffed. There's Cheesy now. All right, 20. I need a drink. I don't know if I'm going to be able to squeeze one in 20 seconds here. Thorny's in. Let's go, Thorny. Good to see you. How you keeping? Inky's got the tail buff. One of my favorite buffs. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Race 3 of 3. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to break the trail? Who's going to get out there? Who's going to establish themselves? We're going to find out. It's going to be Twitchy. They do have the snail tail. They have established themselves, and there's Wrath. They're in the car. Wrath has the car, but now all of a sudden it's way too close to call. You can't call anything when they get separated like this. You can just watch, take it all in, but you do see Wrath, Lena now taking their time to get up there. Twitchy, competitor 469. Thorny's there as well. Grandpappy, longtime toes, Janica. Everybody's right there. Everybody's in it, but it's too hard to call. It's side by side. It's different routes. It's not until they hit the tarmac. Once they hit the tarmac, it's on. The whole shot's there, and things will happen fast. You just got to be ready. Cameraman will be on it. I've done some good camera work on this one, but it happens fast, so you got to be ready. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to hit the tarmac? And who's going to take off? Could it be Wrath? Could it be Thorny? Lena? Twitchy? Real Mule? Crowd favorite? We'll find out. But right now, it's Wrath. Wrath's going to hit it first. They'll jostle around a bit, and then once they get going at full steam ahead here, we'll get going with it. But look at this, Shiyu. They've been rolling hot balls. Let's see what happens now. It's Shiyu. They're going to take off first. Here's the cameraman just trying to keep up. There's Real Mule. And look at this camera work. Look at that. You can see perfectly Shiyu. They've got the whole shot. They're in control. There's Hypnos now, Twitchy, Wrath, and here they all come. But you got to have the eyes where they matter. And that's out in the leaders. And that's Shiyu, Humble Racer, Real Mule. Gremlins Day will be done. They were in it, and then they weren't. Lena, same can be said for them. Brought, Thorn. But look at this. It's going to be Shihu 1, Mule 2, Sister Power 1. Then it's going to be Hypnos 3, Grandpappy 4, Hoof 5, Janica 6, Johan 7. What a race. What a day. What a rip. Shiyu, Mule, Hypnos, Pappy, Hoof, Janica, honorable mention. Now we go to this medal ceremonies. Look at this. I like the ball from Pikmin. I like the attitude. And it's going to be Pikmin 3. Johan. Johan 2. Oh, yeah, exactly. Consistency is king, Johan. Let's go. And the new, improved, #1 champion will be Hoofhearted. The one and only Hoofhearted. We've seen him win in the past. They came in with the horse racing community. They love equestrian. And that's just a little nod to loving horses. Hoofhearted. Last time Hoof won, they sent me a message instead of doing their own speech. They're a little bit too shy. I'll see if they send me a message here again. And they have. And Hoofhearted says, thank you for getting my name right. Some streamers get it very wrong. Thank you, and I appreciate the whole community. Who farted? It's going to be Who Farted 1, Johan 2, Pikmin 3, Grandpappy 4, Shiyu 5, honorable mention, Ahu. Yeah, that's exactly it. Finally broke the streak. GG's is right. Let's go. All right, exclamation mark play. Oh, it's been fun, hasn't it, Ahu? And thanks for everybody being here. It's been tight, great competition. History's been made. Oh, there's hot dog water now. Look at that, Lena getting the Minecraft build buff on there. How's the day going, hot dog water? How's Scoo? Yeah, exactly. Just gonna take one off, hey, Tom? They're shriveled. They don't have much juice left in them. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. She just threw the covers off the bed to take a nap. Perfect. Long time toast is in. Gremlins is in. Cheesy in. Oh, what a great day. And thanks for everybody. I mean, these days are long, right? And I thank everybody for being here, man. There's people that are here wire to wire. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Inky. What I'll be so when I get done off stream, I have to make there's Twitchy. I gotta make a phone call, and then I gotta take Addy out, and then I'm gonna get home, and then I'll be on Twitch, and then I have a meeting with Grousey, and then after that I'll be back on Twitch. So that's what the day will look like. So I'll be stopping by to as many people as I can. Okay, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Current champion, current belt holder, who farted, everybody chasing them, target on their back. Will anyone be able to stop Hoof? We'll find out. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's it going to be? I'll get in position and we'll find out real quick. Could it be the real mule? Look at this. It's going to be the real mule with the whole shot. Crowd favorite, humble racer, real mule. They've won today. They've won in the past. Future Hall of Famer, former Dynasty, former back-to-back champion. Real Mule's done it all in the sport, and here they are, still leading by example, still having fun with it. But humble racer. Humble racer, crowd favorite, the Real Mule. Couldn't they sustain this? Could they go wire to wire? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's going to be Brought that takes over. Then it's going to be Janica. The girl with the glass is still working. Hoof-hearted. Current champion, right in there with Lena. Inadequate hot dog water's also there. But right now, all eyes are on Brought. Now, let's not forget what we learned this morning. Brought's a streamer. Next time they're live, I'm going to be piling into their stream, seeing what the heck's going on. Anybody that's going to come support the old mule marbling for 8 hours, definitely take time out of my day to go and support them. Let's go, Brought. There's Janica. Speaking of a supporter, Janica makes this thing go. But right now, it's going to be Brought leading the way, showing their prowess. They actually are. I have to say it. They're the current Grand champion. Brought. A great roller in their own right. But let's see now. It does look like there's going to be RNG. So let's not get too excited. Janica's day will be done. And Janica doesn't even mind. They just get to go out now, eat their blueberries. No rush, no problem. Janica's a Hall of Famer. They know how to take their time. They've won in the past. Not a big deal to get knocked out. They know how to cope with that. But here we go. Let's see. Current champion, Hoof-hearted. Who's going to take them down? Can Brought get it here? Get in there, Brought. Come on. The RNG here. Come on, Brought. Nope. Come on. It's got to be soon. No, this is not good. Look at this now. Oh, it's coming back, though. Look at this. Come on. Oh, it will be. Brought one. They knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, the girl with the glasses misses. Mule misses. Johan's done. Thorn is in. Gremlin's in. Oh, I thought Thorn got in late and he snuck in, and look what happened. Great job. It's going to be Brought, Thorn, Gremlin, Twitch, Ahu, and then the rest of the field making their way in. There's long time toast. Come on, Toasty. Need you, want you, gotta have you. There's Lena. Oh, I'm missing some at the top. My bad, Lena. Look at that. Slow and steady wins them. Oh, come on, Come on, you guys. Both get in there. There's Toast. Makes it in. Come on, Lena. No. Come on. Come right back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Lena. I'm sorry. It's going to be Brought 1, Thorn 2, Gremlin 3, Twitchy 4, Ahu 5, Long Time 6. And here we go. Second of 3, current champion, Hoof Hearted. What a race. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, I'm going to buff my ball too, Inky. Yeah, be kind, rewind. Good old fashioned VHS. All right, here we go. It's Monday. It's marbles. It's mule. It's championships. It's Topsy's in now. Here we go. Shiu's still here. Yeah, senior citizen buff. Hand holding. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? There's not much to see until they come out for the whole shot. I'll be honest, just take it all in, take in the scenery, enjoy yourselves. And it won't be till they come around. There's long time toast. Speaking of coming around, we'd love to see him coming around the bend and take the whole shot. Girl with the glass is going to have something to say about that. So is Ahu. Brought as well. And look at this. Brought. Current grand champion Brought. They won the last one. And now here they are. Out front. They've been in this position a lot today, to be honest with you. They've been out here. Their name's been called. And the same things get said about them every time. Nice, kind, supportive. Absolute winner Brought is. Here comes Gremlin. Girl with the glasses. Ahu. No. Gremlin's day will be done. I apologize, but I have to call it as it happens. Real Mule's day will be done. I repeat, crowd favorite. Their day will be done. Real Mule. You can hear the sigh, the gasps. And look at this. Speaking of sighs and gasps, it's Hot Dog Water. Big supporter of the channel. Great dog dad. Let Scoo have the bag fries. And now let's see if Hot Dog Water can get in there and bring home some hardware, not just the bag fries. We'll find out. Hot Dog Water was having hot dogs wrapped in pretzels the other day. So let's go on that. But let's focus. Janica's day will be done. Let's focus up on the leaders. Can't be thinking about hot dogs or Hot Dog Water or pretzels for that matter. Hypno's day is done. Brought Hot Dog Water, Ahu Jorgen. Let's see how they bring it in. It's a 3-horse race. A lot of pedigree out here, but I don't think much for... No, it would be... The most champions would be Brought. They've got the grand champion. Otherwise, Ahu's still in search. So is Hot Dog Water. Maybe that will change today. Lena's day will be done. There's the rest of the field. But it's Brought's race to lose, and here they are. They're not going to lose it. They're a veteran. They know exactly what they're doing. Race 2 of 3. And there we go. It's going to be Brought 1. And then let's watch the rest of the competitors bring it in. It's going to be Brought 1. Brought 1, Ahu 2, Hot Dog Water 3, Shihu 4, Girl with the glasses 5. Twitchy 6. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. And it's been a heck of a lot of fun, hasn't it? My word. We've been cruising at this for 6 hours, and I just feel like we just sat down. So let's go. Exclamation mark play. Let's get in there. Let's have a little quick peek at things. This one's hard to see the balls. What a great field today. My word. Exclamation mark play. There's Shiyu back. Topsy's back. Current champion. Hoof-hearted. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Bragging rights. Feather in their cap. Call it macaroni. Let's go. Yeah, get some moisture on there. A little moisturization. I like that call, actually, Inky. Well, fingers crossed. You know, we'll cross the bridge when we get there, Ahu. Hopefully it works not too bad. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Who's going to get the whole shot? Current champion. Who farted? That's what it's all about right now. The championships. And it's who farted. Target on their back. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. And let's see how it plays out. Look at this. Could it be Inky? And it will be. They're using tail power, and they will be live tonight. That's where you can find me. I'm going to be hanging out with Inky and Snowflake. I'll be popping in there. Let's go, Inky. They're out front. They've been nothing but nice, kind, supportive of everyone. And that's Inky. They're funny. And now can we call them Marble Champion? That's what we'd like to add to all of that. But it is Inky. They're out. They're pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's something about Inky. You go there, they'll talk to you about anything. They'll talk to you about tails. They'll talk to you about ears. They'll talk to you about pushing bush. Inky's an open book, and they're good people, and they're kind, and they mean well. And that goes for Snowflake, too. So that's where I'm going to be. I like that energy. But right behind them now, it's Brought. Could Brought be doing something special here? Could they be taking the championship home? And there's Longtime Toast right in there with their good buddy, Real Mule, and then there's Wrath. But all eyes right now, it's been Inky. This could be a wire-to-wire job. Go right from start to finish. We'll find out. There's Brought now, though. Leading the way. Can you believe this? Brought. They've came into the community. Been nothing but a positive force, kind. And they're new, and they've been winning. We love it. We love the new. We love the winning. And look at this. Can anyone believe it? I can't believe it. It's the most humble person on the internet sneaking in there. It's Janica. We love Janica around here. Anti-Janica. They keep everything stable. They're nice. They're kind. They lead by example. They're never too hard. They're never too soft. That's Janica. Goldilocks Janica. Right down the middle. Right down the pipe. Everything's perfect when Janica's around. And can they get the win? Future Hall of Famer Janica. Former 5-time champion Janica. Former Dynasty winner. Former back-to-back champion. That's Janica's resume. And they're going to take one. Right after them, it's going to be Brought. Here comes Toasty. Let's go. Come on, Toaster. This is a big one for Toast. They've been here rolling. Let's go. It's going to be Toast 3, Wrath 4, Hot Dog Water 5, Johan, and the rest of the field piles in. Going to be Janica 1, Brought 2, Toast 3, Wrath 4, Hot Dog Water 5, Johan 6. Let's go. Congratulations, Ahu with the third. They're going to be house sitting tonight. Going to try to get on stream. And in second place, it will be. Look at that. The King of Saskatchewan. Absolute beautiful human. Thanks for being here and playing, Toasty. I appreciate you. The great long-time toast. Handsome, smart, funny, charismatic. Great dad, great partner. Great dog dad to boot. And look who it is. Current grand champion. Unbelievable marbler. Could we please get a speech? GG's is right. Speech is right. Oh, it's fun, Toasty. I appreciate you, man. It's a lot of fun. Look who's coming in hard. Look who's coming in heavy.
It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Jailer, what were you streaming? How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're marbling. We're having fun. Hop in if you want to chat, but it's just make yourselves at home. We play everything, but this is what we really play. It's Brought 1, Toast 2, Ahu 3, Hot Dog Water 4, Twitchy 5. And thanks for the support, honestly, Jailer. Nah, sorry it was frustrating. That's a huge bummer. I apologize. How you doing, Watcher? We're marbling. But yeah, welcome in, everybody, and thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's still a little bit of a stinky poo-poo, you know what I mean? So thanks for working through it and bringing your community here. Bit of a bummer loss. Yeah, I know. Ugh. That's the one thing about marbles, Jailer. We never got to worry about losing, you know? But I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you're never late. No one's ever late, Watcher. This is just a fun place to be. Exclamation mark play. Yeah. Aside from that, Jailer, what else you got going on? Exclamation mark play. Thanks a million for, bringing in the raid. There we go, Jailer. And welcome in, everyone. Let's go. Let's play. Yeah, I love that, Blondie. I'm going to buff my ball as well. And did anyone see Brott's speech? Not yet, right? I want to leave. Brott, did you get your speech in? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I got it now. I apologize. I couldn't have done it without you or without this amazing community. You're all real winners in my eyes. Thanks, Brott. Appreciate you. Slick and speedy. I like it. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. Let's go. I'm going to get a little buff on mine. There's Shiu back. Johan. Twitchy. Janica, the girl with the glasses. Hypnos. Let's go. Let's go. We'll have a quick look here. There's Lena. Current champion Brought. Medal around their neck. Belt around their waist. No way. Thanks, Big 1107. Let's go, DJF. Appreciate you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. That's my puppy Addie. She's a big part of this thing. Here we go. I got distracted. They got the follow buff on. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. Sonic the Hedgehog buff. I love it. Inadequate hot dog water. There'll be no late entry. Oh, thanks, Watcher. Appreciate you. You got the follow buff on now. And now look at this. We do have the late entry buff. Competitor 1107 has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that pans out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. We'll get down in position. We'll look for the whole shot. Let's see who's going to win this thing. Current champion, belt around their neck, medal around their waist, target on their back. The one, the only Brought. But let's see. Twitchy's going to have something to say about it. Twitchy with the whole shot. It's their race to lose. They're out in front. They've got the snail tail. They're leaving it everywhere they are. A little snail slime saying, hey, Twitchy was here. Let's take that right to the top. We'll find out. It's Twitchy 1, Silk Song Watcher 2, Hypnos Day is done. Brought's day is done. Ahu's day is done. And now Janica, Silk Song. It's narrowing. Girl with the glasses, Real Mule. There's competitor 1107. They have the late entry buff on. Let's keep eyes there. Hot Dog Water's day is done. But look at this. What a race we have shaping up. It's Janica, the most humble person on the internet. Silk Song Watcher right in there. They've got the first race buff on. But look at this. It's Twitchy. Are they unstoppable? Will they be stopped? We'll find out. Inky might have something to say about it, but you know how nice Inky is. Inky says, let's just win together. Let's just all have fun. Let's all smile and let's all go watch their stream tonight. That's what I'll be doing. And it's Inky establishing themselves. I'm not going to say it's complete dominance, but it is stepping out and saying, hey, I'm in first. Everybody watch me. There's Janika's out. There's Wrath. They've came in. They've now taken the car off. They've gone a little less flashy. Let's see if that happens. They have 5 world records, maybe even 6. Shiyu has done. That's the story on Wrath. We haven't seen it here today. I'm an honest commentator. I have to call it as I see it. Silk Song Watchers Day is done. But we have not seen that type of pedigree out of competitor 658. They've been in, they've been around it, but nothing compared to what they've said. But here they are now. Pikmin's right in there. Jailer's Day is done. The Real Mule, Blondie, Twitchy, the girl with the glasses, Cheesy. It's going to be tight. And there it is. Wrath saying, hey, wait a minute. I'm a competitor. I know how to do this. I'm a world record holder. And here they are. They're out in front. And it's their race to lose. Inky right behind them. It's a 2-horse race. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take the first shot at it? Inky now. Showing the tail power. Inky's got a tail. They taught me about tails. And look at this run from Inky. Can you believe what I just saw? That might be world record. Did you just see what we just saw? Ras Day will be done. Ras Day will be done. What a run there by Inky. There's Pikmin. They'll be done. Now Blondie. He's the best. Anyone that's looking for entertainment, like literally 5 hours of full, strong entertainment, Blondie's the person. I can't stop watching Blondie. There's Cheesy. Speaking of people I want to start watching more, it's going to be Cheesy. There's Hoof-Hearted. Oh, look at this. Competitor 1107 in there with the late entry buff. Let's go. That's Gremlin. Johan, the rest of the thing. Rest of the field. That's pretty good. You know what? Honestly, Gremlin, I was reading through that. That's super sick. And the only places that I haven't been in there is I've never been to the Antarctica and I haven't been to Korea or Greenland. Or I don't know where the Red Sea is, mind you. But I've been to quite a few of those places. That's tight. All right. It's going to be Inky 1, Cheesy 2, Hoof-Hearted, 1107. Diff? Do you want me to go with Diff? We go with Diff. Or is that a J? Girl with the glasses, Blondie. And now we're going to the second race at 3. DJF. Okay. I guess we're going with Deej. Thank you. All right. Exclamation mark play. What a great race. Thanks for the clarification there. And welcome in, Raiders. And thanks for hopping in chat, too. All right. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. No, take it easy, Silk Song Watcher. Thanks for playing. Enjoy the rest of your day. DJ's back. Blondie's in there. Shiyu. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. I gotta get a haircut. I'm gonna get a haircut on Friday. Friday's gonna be a big day. And I don't know what we're playing tomorrow yet. I gotta figure that out. We'll figure that out tonight. And then we'll get back to marbles on Friday. There's Ahu Jorgen. Janica, the most humble person on the internet now, putting their balls on the table. I don't know what there's still just a little bit left of Undertale, and then I don't know what the next thing is going to be, Blondie. So we'll find out. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? Current champion brought. Can they defend? Will they take the title home for a second time, back to back? We've seen it happen today. It's a rarity, but that's the road to the Hall of Fame. If you can go back to back, anything can happen. And let's see. Here's Hypnos. They've got the bread buff on. Will they get the whole shot? Jailer might have something to say about that. So will the Real Mule. Shiyu, Janica. Here they all come now. There's DJ, Cheesy. But let's see who's going to get the whole shot. Who's going to establish himself? It is going to be Jailer. They came in. They've got the raid buff on. Let's go, Jailer. They had a tough go right at the end of their stream, but now they've already forgotten about that and they're in the moment. They're living in the moment. They could bring home a championship. Imagine the bragging rights. Imagine the pride. Taking home the trophy, putting it on the mantle. We'll find out, but it is Jailer. They are in first. They do have the raid buff. They're an amazing human, and anyone that hasn't, they should go and check them out and follow them. Sorry I didn't give a shout out. I do them verbally. We don't have any bots in here. There's no AI. It's just this a manual ran stream. No AI, no commercials. It's just mule power. And Jailer, showing a little bit of a reflection of that. This does look like mule power. Slow, steady, consistent, kind, nice. Let's see, can Jailer bring it home? That's going to be the big test. That'll be the test right there. This is all fun. This is all games. It's all nice to be out in these positions. Right there's Real Mule, Hypnos, Janica, Shiyu. This is all nice. This is all fine. It's all dandy. But really what's going to happen is when we get there, that's when the proof will be put in the pudding. And we'll find out who the champion's going to be. Here's Shiyu. They've got sister power. They've got the sister buff on. They came in with their sister today and they've been great. They've rolled well, but no championship to speak of. Oh no, Real Mule's day will be done. I repeat, crowd favorite, Real Mule will be done. Jailer will be done. Jailer will be done. Hypnos will not be done. It's a 2-horse race. It's Hypnos. It's Shiyu. Oh, Hypnos is up. And let's see if they can land it. This will be something if they do, and they will not. Hypnos day will be done. And now it's Shiyu. It's Shiyu's race to lose. They've got the sister buff. They came in with their sister Lena. They've been nothing but supportive, kind. They also stream themselves. So let's see here. Imagine getting on stream and saying, how was your day? You'll never believe it. I won in marbles in the Mules stream. It's going to be Shiyu 1. Oh, could it be Wrath here? Competitor 658 coming in now. It will be. Gremlin's day is done. It's going to be 658. Wrath, then Brought, Cheesy, Lena. And let's see now. Pikmin, Ahu, DJ, Janica, Blondie. Who's it going to be? Girl with the glasses. Thanks for the lurk, Topsy. Hoof-hearted, Blondie, Inky, bringing up the back. It's going to be Shiyu 1, Wrath 2, Brought, Cheesy, Lena, Pikmin. What a race. All right, now we go race 3 to 3. Could Brought repeat? There's a chance of it. There's a real legit chance of it. Brought could repeat. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen at this point. There's Wrath. Real Mule now. Jailer back with the raid buff. Thanks again. Oh, I guess that's... I was saying I should do that. All right, here we go. 1 minute. DJ's back. Let's go. DJ. Competitor 1107. Let's go. Dave got the raid buff on as well. Yeah, yay, my sis 1 buff. I love it. There's Blondie. Always giving kisses. Twitchy now. Janica, the most humble person on the internet now, puts their ball down. Let's go. 30 seconds. I'll put my lip stuff on after this one. Oh, man, I missed it. Race 3 of 3. How did I miss that? Race 3, Aerodynamic Championship on the line. Hardware will be handed out. There's Johan, competitor 1044. But the real truth is here, Brought's the current champion. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion? We will find out. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Exclamation mark play. There's Hoof. There's Twitchy, though. Twitchy's been doing hole shots all day. They've snuck in there with the snail. They've used the slime. Blondie's day will be done. Johan's day will be done. Shehu's day will be done. Brat's day will be done. But as you could see there, Twitchy's been on fire all day. I think there is something to say about the snail juice. There's Lena. We'll have to check. We'll have to check the snail juice, see if it's part of the rules. There's the girl with the glasses. Glasses won early today. They were on fire. They did great. They've had a great day. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. That's the girl with the glasses. Huge supporter of the channel. Kind, funny, smart, role model. Lena's day will be done. But there's Ahu Jorgen. Been spending time in Ahu's stream. They've got the rubber duckies going. We've talked about it today. They're going to be streaming tonight. They're house sitting. So let's see what happens over there. Creative guy, Ahu is. Pretty good taste in music. Not great, but good. You know what I mean? Everyone's taste is their own. So I guess it's good. But I gave him some real bangers to get him set on the straight and right path. Jailer's day will be done. But look at this. Who farted? The girl with the glasses. Ahu, Inky. But Hypno's day will be done. But right now, all eyes are on Ahu. Ahu, this is a story too. They showed their mom the stream. And the mom gave the thumbs up, said, yeah, that mule guy, the stash is looking fresh. He knows what he's doing. Ahu's day will be done. Wrath will be done. So we got the stamp of approval from Ahu's mom. DJ will be done. Inky, real mule. It's now turned into a 5-horse race. It's a 5-horse race. You gotta get, yeah, there we go. You gotta get shot out of there on the proper angle. There we go. It looks like Inky's gonna do it. It's gonna be Inky. Or the girl with the glasses. Twitchy too. Look at this though. It's gonna be Inky. Inky won. Girl with the glasses too. And here comes the rest of the field. 5-horse race. A lot do get kicked out of this one. That's a good question, Hypnos. No, can't be every race. Yeah, mom's and the stream, Janica, not just the stash. Also the stream, the content. Unless all they were looking at was the stash. And there's Twitchy. They had the whole shot. They hung in there for 5th. Let's go. Nice ball, Inky. Inky, glasses, cheesy, mule, Twitchy. And here we go. Let's go see. Look at that. Look at that ball. The girl with the glasses. Thanks for always being here and being a rock, glasses. I appreciate you. And look at that. Slowly becoming a rock. I like the Ladybug so much. Good to see you, Inky, and I'm excited to spend time with you tonight. And look at that. Cheesy, let's get a speech. Congratulations. Cheesy came in on a raid, and they've been nothing but supportive, kind, and I just can't wait to get behind them. I went and checked in on them the other day, and exactly that. They're kind, they're respectful, and they were playing Cyberbeat or Saberbeat, and they were right into it. It was good. It's good content. Congratulations, Cheesy. Yee! I'd like to take a moment and thank everyone. This is a real Gouda community, and I'm always cheesed to be here. Feels great. You all really believed in me. And again, thank you so much. I love all the cheese. Let's go. Thank you, Cheesy. It's going to be Cheesy, Inky, Glasses, DJ, Wrath, round out the top 5. All right, you guys, we're going to do the Grand Championship. We're going to do the Grand Championship right here, right now. That was I got to do some things. I'd keep going, but I have to do things after stream, and I promised myself that we'll do the Grand Championship, and then that'll be it. So I got to make sure I'm doing what I'm saying I'm going to do. Okay. And it's going to be a 6 racer. It's going to be a 6 racer. I think I'm pretty much okay with all of those. Here we go. The Grand Prix. Current Grand Prix champion, Brought. They won it last time. They won it last week. And here we go. The competitors now. This is the one you want. This is the one you get to take home. This is the one that they remember you by. The Grand Championship. Almost impossible to win. There's DJ. They're going to take a rip at it. Longtime Toast will take a good hard run. So will Lena. Little Gremlin. Everybody wants it. And I thank you guys, honestly, and I know I go on about it over and over, but it does blow me away that people spend this much time with me and they stay here for all this time and do this with me. So I do thank you, and I think everyone can feel it, you know what I mean? And we're going to keep going and keep pushing, and I truly believe in us and what we're doing here. So let's keep rolling and keep playing. Exclamation mark play. We got 1 minute. There's Tom likes... Oh, you're too kind. We got the Grand Champion. This is what it all comes down to. This is why you pay the bills. This is why you keep the lights on. Check your pulse, and if there's nothing there, better start checking yourself into the morgue. This one you got to be excited for. This is what you got to get up for. This is the one. Bragging rights on the line. Belts on the line. The Grand Champion. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Monday. It's been an amazing day. Great day. $10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Look at this. Atrix, the pride of Saskatchewan. Look at this. Happy birthday, Atrix. They're in. They're here for the Grand Prix, the great Atrix. Let's go. I went. I dropped a big raid on him, and I said, don't forget about marbles. He said, I got the day off, and now they're here. Man of their word, the great Atrix. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for dropping a ball. The girl with the glasses with the hole shot. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. That's the girl with the glasses. A lot of great qualities to the girl with the glasses. Couldn't do this without them. Huge supporter. All you guys. But Glass has been here a minute. Believes in the old mule. There's Brought now. Ahu. Long-time Toast. There's a believer. Let's go Toast. DJ will be done. Their day will be done. But it's a long championship. It's literally the Grand Championship. There's 6 races. So there's a long way to go. And the girl with the glasses known that. They've been a Grand Champion in the past. Hoof Hard it's done. Hypnos is done. Here's Ahu Jorgen. Could you imagine a Grand Championship? I'd come right into stream and say, what'd you do today? And you'd hope to hear, won a Grand Championship. There's Janica. They're no stranger to winning. They win in life and at marbles. They're so supportive. They're so kind. Janica's good people. Let's see who's going to get out of here. That'll really tell the tale. Once they get out of here, the tale will be getting told. The tail of the tape. Oh, I thought it was going to be Jailer. It will not be Jailer. They had the raid buff on. Little too hot, little too heavy. And it's the girl with the glasses now. The girl with the glasses leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's what they do. No stranger to pushing bush. Getting the job done. And it's going to be the girl with the glasses one. Then it looks like it's going to be Ahu. Crowd favorite, the real mule. Yes. The girl with the glasses won. Ahu, just like I said. Girl with the glasses won. Ahu 2. Real Mule, crowd favorite, Humble Racer 3. Then it's going to be Inky. Johan. No, Brought. Johan. Janica, Lena. Twitchy. Shiyu. And then the rest of the field. What a race. Appreciate you, Atrix. You're the best, dude. All right, there's Blondie. We all love Blondie. Yeah, that's what they say. That was always the thing. If you can't get up for this one, you better check yourself into the morgue. And that's because you don't have a pulse. Let's go. Glasses. Ahu. Real Mule. Inky. Brought. Rounded out. It happens. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. I love hearing all the balls come in. Oh, whatever. I'll talk. We'll talk about it at the end. All right, there's Cheesy, current champion Cheesy, but that's just the Grand Championship. Now we're into the Grands. Second race is 6. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. It's Mule. It's Marbles. It's Monday. It's Madness. It's Janica. Snowflake. Good to see ya. Rumor has it, Snowflake, you're streaming tonight. There's DJ, Little Gremlin. No way. Whoa. Mr. MKL.
It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
Welcome in. Let's go. Come on. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in. Let's go. How was the stream? Make yourselves at home, everyone. Let's go, Jay Cool. Exclamation mark play. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go, Raiders. We love a Raid around here. Let me get a follow on you right here, right now. MK. Mr. MKL. 9 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I got to follow on you. I'll be coming to check out your stuffs. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Roy Regis is here. Look at this. Can you believe it? What a day. We just got a huge raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're running marbles. This is what we do. And I'll give you a rip on it. Welcome in, Raiders. Here we go. Who's it going to be? It's going to be... Oh, too tight to call. But it's going to be Wrath with the whole shot. Lena right behind them. Cheesy's there too. So is Little Gremlin. But right now, it's all eyes on Wrath. Competitor 658. They came in today. They've got championships under their belt. They've got world records. Let's see what they can do. There's Lena. They're going to have something to say about it. So is What a Snowflake. There's Cheesy, current champion. Johan, champion at life. There's Inky Bean. They're smiling and cruising with the rainbow and the ladybugs. Come on, Inky. Everyone loves Inky. They're going to be streaming tonight. They're going to have the tail. They're going to have the years. And they're going to have the laughs and the smile. Snowflake will be with them. And here we go. Here's Shiyu. They came in today. They've got sister buff on. Sister power all the way. Will that propel them to a championship? We'll find out. Race 2 of 6. It's a grand champion. It's been a long day. We've been rolling marbles 6.5 hours, and it all comes down to this. You can feel the electricity. You can feel the buzz in the air. The big raid. Thanks a million again for the raid, and thanks for hopping in, and appreciate everybody, and thanks for the follows. And here we are. It's Ahu Jorgen. Right in there, it's Hypnos. What a Snowflake. Speaking of, former champion. Always having fun. Always smiling. That's Snowflake, but right now let's focus on Hypnos. They're out in front. They've got the bread. Now DJ, they've came in. They've got the first race buff, the new racer buff. What a Snowflake. Hypnos, battling. There's Shihu, Blondie now, establishing themselves. They've buffed it up. They've got the glam on their ball, but it's DJ. A lot of eyes on DJ. They've came in. They've rolled hard. They've rolled fast. Let's see what they can do. Hypnos, they've won in the past. They've got a grand championship. Well known to the community. And let's see who it's going to be right at the end. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Ahu 2, Jailer 3, Snowflake 4, DJ 5, Inky 6, Roy 7. Good to see you, Royer. Blondie, Lena, Wrath, rounded out. What a day. What a race. Let's go. Oh, honestly, mister, thank you so much. That's my baby Addie. She streams with me every day, and we just sit here and we just try to be like positive, kind, and exciting. I didn't know there was a Marble Olympics. I'll have to check that out, MKL. That's kind of like what we do here. Oh, you're into fighting games. I love that. Yeah, definitely. I'll come check out your stuff. Like, I don't know. You'll find out if you stick around at all, mister, that I pretty much, yeah, we're really trying to build a community here. And I thank you guys for stopping in and checking it out and just coming for the feel because it's a little different feel. We don't run commercials. We run marbles. I do it like a sportscaster. And it's just kind of like as much positive energy that we can muster. We try to put it in here. So thank you. Hypnos, Ahu, Jailer, Snowflake, DJ, honorable mention, Inky, and let's go. On to race 3 of 6. GG's is right. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. There's Johan now. Longtime toast. Roy. What a Snowflake. Jailer. Who farted? Lena. Brought. That's so funny. Don't want to miss any of the action, Snowflake. Be careful with your dinner. Take care of yourself. Marbles isn't that important. All right, Jay Cool's in. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the raid buff and the follow buff. Let's go, Jay Cool. Here we go. Exclamation mark play. Third race of 6. We're in the Grand Championship. This is for all the bragging rights. This is for the belt around your waist, medal around your neck, trophy on your mantle. Sip the champagne from the cup, the milk from the cup, whatever you want to drink, but you got the cup. You can do whatever you want with it. Blondie would love the cup. Kilopixel, let's go. Checked in on Kilopixel hours ago, and now here they are. Let's go, Pixel. Good to see you. How was the stream? 25 seconds. Race 3 of 6. Still plenty of time to get into this thing. There's DJ now. They're excited. They've come in. They've shown what they can do. Yeah. Hypnos is keeping it hot. I'm going to give a quick buff here. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. All right, here we go. This one's tough to call. It won't be till they get in there that you can really call it. But have a look. Enjoy the colors. Enjoy the air. Enjoy the marblers. And here we go. Let's see. They'll come down. They'll come out. But it'll be too hard to call. You can't really get a whole shot on it. You just got to watch. They'll separate. But then once they get in the other hole, we'll call it. But look at this Snowflake. Snowflake smiling. They got a tail. They've got ears. But the main thing they have is kindness. And that's Snowflake. And I can't wait to hang out with you guys today. I'm going to be glued to the tail. But let's find out here. It's too close to call. And we can't call it until we get a proper hole shot. And that's not proper. Look at this. Could it be Jailer? They've got the raid buff on. Let's so see here. Who's going to get the hole shot? And there it is. It's going to be long time toast. Right in there with Snowflake. Nah, it's too tough. It's too tight to call. Uh-oh. People are getting launched. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Lena's day will be done. Kilopixel's day will be done. Hypno's day will be done. And here they come now. It's the Real Mule. Great friend of the channel. Crowd favorite. Real Mule leading the way. Setting precedent. Saying, hey, I think I see a path. Try it this way. And let's see. Long time toast. The King of Saskatchewan now bringing it in. Can you believe this? It's going to be long time toast. Great friend of the channel. Long time toast. That's got to put a smile on their face. Long day of work. Battling all day. And now it's going to be long time toast. Who farted? Little Gremlin, Jailer, Brought, Janica, Real Mule, Twitchy, Snowflake, and the girl with the glasses rounds out the top 10. Yeesh. What a race. It's going to be Toast 1, Hoof 2, Little, Jailer, Brought, Janica, honorable mention. All right, what a race. You can feel the energy, the excitement. It's go hard or go home, and no one wants to go home. Lena's in, Gremlin's in, Toast is in, Jay Cool back for another rip, Jailer, Shiyu, DJ, in it to win it. Exclamation mark play. I'll get in there on the balls. We'll do a ball check here. All right, let's go see. There's Snowflake now. Girl with the glasses, Janica. Look at it all. What a thick, great field. It's awesome. What a fun day it's been. And the fun's not over yet. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Blondie. I love the sounds of the kisses. I know right away that Blondie's hit in. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. The Grand Champion. As it stands, Brought. They've got the belt, the medal around their neck. Will they hold on, or will we see a new Grand Champion? We'll find out in 19 seconds. I bought it so fast. I love that too, honestly. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. What a magnificent day. The crowd's been here all day cheering, cheering and cheering and cheering. And every competitor has gave them something to cheer about. What a day it's been. You can feel it in the air. It's all coming down to this. It's race 4 or 6. There is some fatigue. There's been blood. There's been sweat. There's been tears. But the main thing is there's been a lot of fun. And that's what matters around here. And let's continue that. Who's it going to be with the hole shot? And look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses. They're going to get out there. They're going to push bush. They're going to break trail. They're going to show the way. Call him Peter Frampton. Show me the way. And that's what Glasses is doing. Absolutely establish themselves. Being a leader. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Everyone knows that about Glasses. They know how to roll marbles. And that's the thing. No one's ever made fun of Glasses marbles. They're always pristine shape, great condition, beautiful set of marbles. That's what Glasses is known for. But we all know it's not the size, it's not the way they look. This is a safe space. It's how they roll. There's DJ speaking of how they roll. They've came in, they've been a force right from the start. Big 1107. Twitchy right behind them. Twitchy's had a great day with the snail. The snail just came out fast and then just doesn't have enough to finish. That's kind of what's happened there with the snail power. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. There's Johan now. They've actually started turning up a bit, slow and steady. But there's the girl with the glasses. Future Hall of Famer, former 4-time champion, former grand champion, former grand champion. That's the girl with the glasses. That's the kind of pedigree there. But let's see. Can anyone take them down? No, it's going to be Twitchy here. The call's going to be Twitchy 1. Johan 2. There's the girl with the glasses now 3. Shiyu, Sister Power, Longtime Toast. That's got to feel good. That's points for Toaster. And that's going to be Hypnos, Mule, Inky. Cheesy rounds out the top 10. And there's J Cool. They've got the raid buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And there's Blondie taking their time, taking this opportunity to wave at the crowd, show off their hair a little bit. They're all glammed up. You don't want to waste a moment with all that makeup on. You want to make sure everybody sees it. And that's Blondie taking a few extra moments. Everything's all right. They're giving the thumbs up. Couple smiles, blowing a few kisses. And you know Mule's going to get in the way of a few of those. It's going to be Twitchy, Johan, Glasses, Shiyu, Snowflake. And that's going to round it up. Honorable mention, Toasty. All right, here we go. Race 5 of 6. Exclamation mark play. Jailer's in. Janica's in. Lena's in. Brat's in. Hypnos. Governor. How you doing? Now the governor's made it. Janica. Podium feet. J Cool's back. They've got the raid buff on. Let's go. Exclamation mark play. It's been a whale of a day, Governor. And we're on the Grand Prix. Ahu's here. Snowflake. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. What happened? Did I hit something? I thought it was just on the thing. Oh my gosh, we're off. No way. No way. Now I'm stuck. I'm all rattled. Cameraman's rattled. I never take this way. I can't believe this. I'll have to talk to the board, or the board will have to talk to me. Any grievances will have to go to the board. There was no late entries. There was no sign of anything there. And now we're in it. We're in a race. It's a tough race, too, and this is a fun one. Unbelievable. The commentator, taken by surprise there, wasn't ready. And now look at this. Speaking of someone who is always ready, it's Blondie. He's the best. And I don't know. We're after these races, we'll figure out who's all streaming tonight. But anybody that wants content, anybody that wants entertainment, Blondie's the one. I mean, they're sitting in front of 100 people last night, and they're just kind and nice, and there's no ego there. It's a different breed of person. That's Blondie. And I'll say that till the day I die. They're humble. They're kind. They like to share. They believe in community. That's Blondie. Okay, here we go. He's a beauty, man. Oh, I gotta. I'm so rattled here. I forgot to get the call in here. There we go. It's Inky, Blondie, Lena, Jailer, Janica, Ahu's in there, Johan. But as it stands right now, it's Inky and Lena, Blondie, Jailer. And it's Inky's race to lose, and Lena's going to have something to say about that. Look at this. Lena's now made a move. They do have the sister buff. They have sister power. That's a heartfelt story. Lena said, hey, you got to come check out the mule. Sure enough, Lena brought their sister. Now they've been tag teaming all day. They've been going hard. They've been a pleasure to have here. So thanks for doing this day with me, you guys. Johan's day is done. There comes Mule now. Let's see, who's it going to be? Could it be Blondie? Imagine we get a victory speech from Blondie. What a day that would be. Could imagine what they might say. They got the win from the day when they almost ran away from home. And their mom slapped them right across the face. True story. Wasn't me that made it up. Came right from the horse's mouth. It's going to be Blondie 1, Inky 2, Lena 3, Janica 4, Gremlin 5. And they'll bring it in. And the best part of the story was Blondie goes, and I bring it up to my mom sometimes these days, and they just don't seem to remember. Let's go. All right. And there she used, speaking of the sister tandem. Oh no, she used day will be done. And then there's Hoof-Hearted. Crowd favorite, Hoof-Hearted. But it will be Blondie 1. I should have gave your ball a little bit more there. Sorry, Blondie. It'll be Blondie 1, Inky 2, Lena 3, Janica 4, Gremlin 5. Royer, it's you know just as well as I do. Sometimes they go and sometimes they don't. Maybe give them a buff. You maybe sometimes got to buff it. All right, here we go. It's all come down to this. Race 6 of 6. We know the race. There's Bunsen burners, there's beakers, there's flames, there's heat, there's gases. And this is what it all comes down to. I know, hey, Shiu, right before the end, just, you know what? I'm good. All right, here we go. J Cool, DJ. I better get a boost in for the last one. And just in case anyone that doesn't know or they're new, we do marbles every Monday and Friday. And that's kind of like the big excitement here. But I also play games every day. Like I haven't not streamed in I don't know how long. And we put out a lot of content. And but that's the truth of the matter is we do marbles Mondays and Fridays. And then we play games throughout the week. Winner, chicken dinner. Let's go. Thanks, Governor. But yeah, the Discord, I wouldn't say it, but it's full of just like kind, nice people, and it's a really good reflection of the community. So that's where we're at. And then too, Friday, I will see what happens here for the weekend. I'm going to meet with Grousey, and I'll have more clarification on it tomorrow, but I'm going to meet with Grousey tonight, and we'll see what the weekend looks like. I've got a slot at a anime convention. And so I'll be spending time there, and so the stream schedule might get a little wonked out, but we'll see how it goes. All right, here we go. We got 1 minute, exclamation mark play. The Grand Championship on the line. Current belt holder. Medal around their neck. Trophy above their fireplace. The one, the only. Barat. Will someone take it away? And we'll get to hear a speech. 40 seconds. I'll get in there. Let's have one last look. What a day it's been. Fatigue. There's been blood. There's been sweat. There's been tears. There's been laughs. But over and above all, fun. And I think everyone can say that. It's been a heck of a day. And I appreciate every last one of you. Rallying behind the old mule. "10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Who's it going to be? They're going to be in the Bunsen burner. I'll go down. I'll get the look. But right here, sometimes the whole race gets decided right here pretty much. There can be a lot of things that happen, but who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to turn it up to 10? Oh, thank you, Grinder Grinds. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let's go, Grinder Grinds. Coming in with the big follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's my baby Addie, my puppy. All right, let's get 6 of 6 here. This is for the Grand Prix. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get to take the trophy home? Oh, could it be Governor? Look at this. It's going to be Governor. Governor taking the whole shot, leading the way. Everybody knows Governor. And they made it through? No, they will not. Governor's Day will be done. But Inky will. There's Real Mule. Brought now. Roy Regis, former 4-time champion, well known. Hoof Harden's day is done. Shiu's day is done. Inky's day is done. Hypnos is done. Broad is done. Jailer's done. Girl with the glasses is done. Lena's done. But I'll tell you who's not done. Roy Regis, former 4-time champion, leading the way. Right behind them, DJ. DJ's come in. Competitor 1107 has come in with a positive attitude and a ton of kindness. And it's proving dividends on the field, on the course, on the track. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer. Janica's day is done. Twitchy, they've been running a hot ball all day. Nothing to show for it, though. I have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. But there we go, calling it as I see it. Roy, they know what they're doing. Former 4-time champion, former grand champion. There was a day and a time where Roy Regis could not lose. Similar to Tom today. Similar to what Tom was doing. Roy's done in the past, and here's Roy now again. And I'll tell you the other thing about Roy. Supportive dude. Always supporting the mule. Always out in people's streams. Always just, and Roy's day will be done. Commentator's curse. I apologize. It was the commentator's curse. I was going on a little much. Twitchy's day will be done. And then it looks as though that'll end Roy's day. Here's Snowflake now. They're streaming tonight. That's Tail Power. They'll end up, and here it is. Wrath. They've been here for a long time now, and it looks like it's their race to lose, and they're going to cruise in, and they're going to take the victory. J. Cool is done. DJ is done. Real Mule, though, they're not done. Ahu is, though. Blondie will not be done. Gremlin's done. There's Toast now. Toast would win this thing, believe it or not. Thanks again for the follow, Grinder. Oh, look at that. It's going to be Blondie. Toast. Look at this. What a ball. What a race. It's going to go Wrath 1, Mule 2, Blondie 3, Longtime Toast 4. What a race. And now, the Bunsen burner. We will go to the medal ceremony. Hardware will be handed out. Belts will be put around waists. Who's it going to be? In third place, it will be the one, the only, the King of Saskatchewan. Beautiful human being. Thanks for being here and supporting, Toasty. Appreciate you, man. Third place. And we've seen Inky sitting at that second place a while. Big fan of Inky. Inky's going to be streaming tonight. I'll be there. I guess we might as well get it out of the way. We'll get a speech for whoever the winner is. But also, if everyone could just throw if they're streaming tonight in there, so we all know where to go. And if you don't want a self-promo, that's okay. But I just need to know where everybody's going so I know. Oh, my word. Are you kidding me? Wow. Unexpected crowd favorite. Well known to the community, humble racer, the Real Mule. Let me get that written down. Yeah, I gotta get the speech in there. Let's go. I love it. And we'll go to the judges' scorecards. Toast 3, Inky 2, Mule 1. Oh, and it was in. Look at that. Look at this. What a day. And it's a very simple message from the meal. Believe in one another. That's all I ask is believe. And there's a lot of people in here that are believing. So let's go and let's keep pushing. And I appreciate each and every one of you. This is crazy. It's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy 6 months. It's been a ride, and we're gonna keep riding it. Okay. I gotta get my head on my. I gotta figure out what I'm doing. Yeah. So this next few days, and we'll talk about it continuously, but this weekend's gonna be a wild one. Oh, 7th stream. Thanks, Lena. 7th stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, I appreciate everybody for doing this with me and just having fun with me. Because I do thoroughly enjoy it. I don't know where the last 7 hours went, or I don't even know how long we've been doing it, but I don't know where the last 7 hours went. And thanks for doing it with me. Okay, let's find a raid. I am tired. It does take a bit out of the old mule, you know what I mean? So towards the end, sometimes my brain can get a little bit muddy, but let's go find someone to raid. And I'm thankful and I'm grateful for everybody and their energy and their time. Okay. So hang on. Actually, I'm not done. I gotta look here. So I got a pretty good raid idea. But I'm just gonna check for a couple more quick little peeks through here just to make sure that I didn't miss something. Because I just want to be sure I didn't miss anything. But I thank you guys all for a great, amazing day. I really, really do from the bottom of my heart. You know what? I've been following this person for a long time. Let's go see if we can make some noise in there on him. I just want to make sure that and we'll see if it could be a bomb raid, it could be a good raid, but this is what the choice the old mules make. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat. If there's anything important, and just so I don't know if Blondie's streaming tonight, I'm gonna be there. And I know that Inky and Snowflake are, so I'll be there. Ahu, I'll be there. And then everything else, I'll just be spot in. And if Topsy's on, I always try to check in there too. But everything else will just be check-ins. But let's go see. We're gonna go try to put a big raid in here and see what happens. And oh no way, who's falling right? Oh, Wrath, thanks for the fall and being here all day. But let's go try to put a raid in and just see if anything good comes of it. Nothing does, then that's okay too. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You never know. In today's world, you just never know. You know what, man? I really like this raider, but they're a really big streamer. So now I'm having second thoughts about everything I'm doing. I should have just went for it, you know what I mean? And laid it down one last. Okay, yeah, you're right. Let's send it. We're sending it. We'll see what happens. We're sending it. It's just it's a blind one. You're right. I just got to get going. It was a great day, and I can't sit here and stumble over my words after a great day. Appreciate everybody. We're sending a 50 bomb. Are you kidding me? Whoever thought the mule would be going in with a 50 bomb? All right, you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you.